Alright. Mic check 1, 2, 3. Everything is all good on that front. Hopefully everything sounds good. Should be good. It better be. I'm gonna be very upset. I'm not gonna be very happy about how I'm not gonna be very happy about things. But alright. Stretch. Alright. It's time for the Golden Deers to go to war. I mean, technically they already kind of went to war in the first game, but I guess in this case we're just kind of going to war again. Whatever. But yeah, we're here again. Playing more Fire Emblem 3 Hopes. Well, technically speaking, we're playing it for the first time because yesterday we played the demo of 3 Hopes, so we're actually playing the actual game for the first time here. So, you know what? I'm not gonna bother explaining things like this, but let's just dive right in and call it a day. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the music off for a second on this front. Hopefully this does not kill the audio entirely on here, so you guys can still hear things, I hope. Hopefully that didn't kill the audio entirely. I'm gonna listen in real quick just to kind of make sure, because I don't see anything else. I think it's fine. Let me just make, just be on the safe side. I'm gonna just keep it like this for now until I'm confirmed sure that it will be okay to do that. But anyway. So I went ahead and imported the save data from the demo version that we played last time, and we're gonna go ahead and just kind of continue from there. We're gonna go to war. So yeah, now we're playing the official version of the game. No longer playing the demo, we're actually in the full version of the game. Ready to have a good time with the Golden Deers. Your Hey Skeletor, okay. Arkansas has been unlocked in the extras menu on the title screen. Hey. Okay. So, I remember I had a point of, a time point I could use, but where the heck is it? Where do I want to go? I guess I'll go ahead and do another chore.
Care to make yourself useful?
Things taken care of for renown. Let's go with... yeah, sure. Why not? We'll work on our ranking for everybody else with Mariana and Ignatz.
Counting on you both.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but okay.
Sure, I'll help.
Hey, perfect. We got Daffodil. Nice. Cool. Ignatz and Mariana got Zurich support.
Do our fair share.
Nice. Or can get Zurich support now. Wait. Can I see a support conversation with those two now? Or do they have one at all? They do not. They want a B&A though, so okay, cool. Go ahead and talk to Marianne real fast and have Mari and Marianne have a conversation. Okay.
Hey, Marianne. You were really doing great during those drills today.
Oh,
I'm heading over to the mess hall. You want to join? After all that training this morning and no break, I'm starving.
Okay, let me just do this for a second, see if... Okay, that should be fine. I think the audio's coming through.
Sorry, I forgot. You like to eat alone, right?
Just make sure. Yeah, it works.
Then don't worry about it. I'll find someone else.
no, I'd like to accompany you. If you would have me, that is.
You sure? All right then, let's go. I wonder what's on the menu today.
Well, I'm checking now because I
that
checked
was good.
last stream
feel
from the demo
alive again.
version we played yesterday, and I noticed that the audio was doubling up a little bit. With especially, it was really noticeable with some of the sound effects, and mainly the voices.
Yes, that was nice.
By the
And
way,
I think I've
why'd you
killed
decide
it
to come
off, so
along
it should
with
be
me?
able to, so it should be fine. So it should only have like one audio track for the game. So
What do you
hopefully that's
mean?
good. Hopefully there's no doubling audio.
You usually sit by yourself. I thought you didn't like eating with others. Sometimes I see you eating with Hilda, but I figured that's because she makes you do it, right?
Yes, I do feel more comfortable when I'm alone. I haven't been around people much, so I don't normally know what to say in conversations.
Well,
Mood.
now I'm even more curious why you decided to eat with me.
Well,
It's like you're, I don't know how to describe it. You have this weird aura about you. Like you're a protagonist? I'm not 100% sure.
you have a strange power, right? It makes you transform, or something like that.
Yeah. You curious about it?
It's not so much that. I, wondered if you despised having it.
Nah, I don't even give it much thought. And besides, my powers come in handy a few times. I know it makes people suspicious of me and curious about my background, but that's just how people are.
And yet you always have such a sunny disposition, and everyone here respects you. I wondered why that was.
I mean, I sure hope they respect me. So, that's why you wanted to join me?
I wanted to know how I could be like you.
Like me? But Marianne, it's not like you have some mysterious power tucked away, right?
God dang it, MC.
No, I don't.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
If you just want to make friends with people, then you don't need to think so hard about it. It's not like anyone here hates you.
Don't they? I'm so useless.
Hey, you're a huge help to all of us. I mean that. So you don't have to force yourself to act like someone you're not, okay?
Alright. Thank you for saying that.
Alright. That was a nice little conversation. Alright. Moving on. Because I do want to go back and do the other maps we did last time. For the main reason being that we didn't get the S rank on at least one of the maps, and I want to go back and rectify this. Because we missed the S rank on both this map and the map over here. I think for this one, it was enemies, and this one it was time that I missed out on, so we're going to go and do that so we can get the mace. So we're going to be holding off a little bit on progress for a few more minutes. Until I get these all taken care of. I want to get those rewards. Or get the S ranks at least. There we go. Mary, you can go over this way. Or you can go this way. And Hilda, you're not really much use here, so I'm just going to have you replaced with, let's see. Let's have, Ignatz, sure, why not? Actually, wait, no, not Ignatz. Maybe another time. Have Raphael go in there. Right.
Time to go.
Just gotta beat this as quick as we can.
Leave it to me.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Just keep running him over with the horse. Command post is selected. Brawler is still in the way though. I'm just gonna go ahead and keep hitting him a little bit.
Looks like the battle's turned in the enemy's favor. We have to stem the tide.
Okay. I didn't give any orders. Shoot.
All right.
Needed Shamir to come this way, actually.
Let's give it a shot. Not a problem. I've got it.
All right.
And Raph, you come over here too. Shamir went the other direction. Not ideal.
Okay. Time to attack.
Whoa, whoa. Is Shamir here yet?
Take a breather.
No, but I'll look back into that. Whirlwind! You just stay up there for a little bit. Stay up in the air like you don't care.
What's next?
Definitely feel like we got all the enemies at least that we needed the quota. Leonie, where are you going?
Got it.
You need to go over this direction.
Please find it in your heart to help me. Take this.
Yeah, I forgot I have that dash move with Flugel class. Rounder. Oh, just a making. Just for fun. And just nuke him. Or nuke this guy at least. This poor Myrmidon did not deserve that. That dash is actually really fast. Raph, you go down here for now.
There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Stand back.
Take it down in one fell
I
swoop.
should also try and get some more combo arts for Shamir, or at least get her like some better like options. Not that I really need to work on Shamir, considering I have Claude already, but he's basically just a. I mean, I don't really need to worry. Honestly, I don't need to worry about Claude's like at the flyer problem because I can dismount him in this game, which makes that flyer issues like his disadvantage like completely moot. I'm pretty sure.
One slip.
How's
cost me
Leonie
my
already in
life.
trouble? Uh-oh, no.
Stay vigilant.
Throw shot. Get out of my face, please. All right.
Not a problem.
Hey, it's my turn.
No.
Gotta keep my guard up.
Okay, I'm just gonna say goodbye.
Captain approved. Probably best to hold this position, right?
Extra cash.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
All right, Raph, you deal with the thief.
Nothing these muscles can't do.
Mari, where are you? Actually, Shamir, you go support
I've got it.
Raph for now.
Need to... My turn. We won't lose, no matter what.
Rapid blows. Ah, well, that was very much
Nice one.
push and blow.
Thank you.
I'll repay you somehow.
Come on. Go get him. Go get him, Raph. Punch him to death. Yes. Good stuff, buddy. Good stuff.
We won? Can't say I'm surprised.
You get all the meat you want later, Raph. Alright.
I won't let my...
Flyer's leveling up. Class is being mastered.
I'll master this.
Got the mace and iron tome I don't really need. More gold. Now I just gotta go do the other mission I missed on the S rank on, and we can move on to the actual main mission for the day. I don't really need to do the S rank rewards because I can get an intermediate seal back in my back in the shops, but you know I'm just gonna keep going after these. Let's see. Change unit. So let's go with Hilda again.
Yeah, let's go.
I really should work on different classes while I'm doing this too. Change unit. Let's go with Marianne, maybe?
I'll
Sure,
do
we'll
my
go with
best.
Marianne. Alright. We go.
The fight starts now.
They're in trouble. Hurry up and rescue them. We must do something.
Dash is ridiculously fast. I had no idea that that was so quick.
We've got an emergency! Send backup!
The problem I had last time was I didn't kill enough enemies, so I gotta make sure I kill as many as possible along the way. Whirlwind! Should have a better way of tracking down, like, where my, oh, I forgot to, assign, things. Hilda, go protect this guy.
I'll back you up.
And,
Please. Excuse
Marianne,
me.
I guess you're gonna be protecting, the
I'm
Armored
not sure I'll be
Knights.
much use, but I'm coming to help.
Feels so backwards, but,
This place won't be a
feels so
problem anymore.
incredibly backwards, but, alright.
All right, take it down.
Tomatoes! Grounded. So going into the tornado, like the heavy 4 into heavy 3 seems like a pretty strong, like, breaker combo for guards. The Flugel.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Hey, it's my turn.
Bonk. Still haven't really found a good, like, combo starter for, like, Leonie's, like, Cavalier, or the Cavalier class in general quite yet. Gotta find me some good starters. Like, that one's pretty, okay, I guess. 4? A couple stabs, that's not bad.
Got it. Time to. Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
And balk. Attack.
Let us
Well,
begin.
that is way too freaking strong for him, but Comes with the family, I suppose.
Got it.
Liani, could you deal with the thief?
Time. Yay! We captured it.
Goodbye, soldier.
Let it end like this.
Soldier. Rescued. Nice.
Yeah. Don't.
Nosferatu.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Blizzard. Freeze!
We seized it. I'll try.
Nosferatu. He's almost dead. I don't even know if we can get the chest again, though, is the problem. Can we get the chest again? I don't know. Alright.
Take a breather.
Not gonna lie, the priest was a little sluggish. Like, a little slow. Not, like, overly slow, but, like, just a little bit. So in speed.
Can't let it end like this.
That went perfectly.
I think there was, like, this game has, like, another one of those, like, haste effects. The soldier's definitely dead. Goodbye, soldier. Megadon is also going to die. Okay, we actually need to move on and finish up the map.
Not a problem.
So I'm doing that. Marianne, go deal with go fight the actual boss.
My turn.
We can skip my turn, you know.
This poor soldier.
This stronghold will fall.
Megadon is down. Roll, please. Thank you.
Switching it up.
Take a breather.
Hit that chest while Matt. Where's the chest? Wrong way. It's right here. Grab that. All right, now we can go and win the match. Right now. Oh, you're still alive. Not for much longer though. We just
Whoa, you're pretty strong.
Yep, goodbye. Okay, about less than half an hour later, and I think we can finally move on to the actual main game content. Unless I missed the S rank again. No, we got it. There's Seal for the road. Mari's in V again. Meanwhile, the sky is blue, and her hair is as purple as her hair anyway. Okay, extra gold. Right, now we can finally move on and do the main story campaign, the main story fight, the Great Bridge of Meriden. Let us go and deal with that, shall we? The support info. First, let's go and talk to Shamir. Get another support rank up under our belt.
I should call it a day. You sticking around?
Nah, I should finish up too. Thanks, Shamir. I have to work out new unit formations for our next battle.
You're pretty conscientious for a mercenary. That's rare in our profession. Well, sorry to cut and run. Good luck with all that.
No worries, I can handle it. It's my responsibility, after all.
Right, well, if you ever need a hand, just let me know.
Really? Thanks. Dependable as always, Shamir.
It's interesting to see these two talking, considering they're both mercs.
Honestly, you're so mature for your age. You always seem so composed, almost wise. Even when we're just chatting.
I wouldn't say wise. Save that for the higher-ups. I just mind my own business. Plenty of mercs.
Do the same.
Yeah, you're definitely right about that.
You know, you're pretty easygoing yourself, even by merc standards. Have you been on your own for long? Didn't you belong to a mercenary group at some point?
Yeah, but I bounced around a lot. Let's see. The company I was with the longest was probably Burling's Mercenaries, the last one I joined.
Before this whole nonsense started, yeah.
But then we clashed with Gerald's band, and I was the only one who survived.
There isn't a mercenary who hasn't lost someone or something along the way. But losing trusted comrades stays with you.
Yeah. Captain Burling, Getz, Lasley.
I wish we got to know them a little bit more before they got axed.
We were a tight-knit group, if a little rough around the edges. I would have been content staying with them till the end.
Maybe your experience is what's made you so pragmatic. It takes real strength to overcome past hardships and move on. That's what I think, anyway.
You know, you seem way more pragmatic than me. I wonder what made you that way.
You should know not to pry into a mercenary's past. But if the right moment comes, maybe I'll tell you about it.
Alright, cool. More moments with the different arcs. Maybe I should go back to camp and make sure everybody's like leveled up just to make sure we're all in a good position to do this map. I guess that also means I have to level up Lawrence, don't I? Fine, I'll make sure Lawrence is up to speed just in case he has to be used for something. Go ahead and head over to the training instructor and make sure everybody is leveled up for the occasion.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Well, I'm gonna get you to level 10 because you haven't really been doing much in combat lately.
One step.
I will make Lawrence the bare minimum level just to be on the safe side.
I am still far from my best.
I'm sure you are, buddy. And level 9's good enough for you right now, Raphael.
Gotta get stronger.
I said to give you one level, just to make sure you're
I'm not there yet.
not quite. What should I do with classes? Actually, can I look at classes? Oh my god, I can look at the classes now. Finally. So let's see. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. There's some cool classes going on here. Let's see what we got here. For the advanced class, we got Assassin, got Swordsmaster, Paladin, Fortress Knight, Warrior, Wyvern Rider, Sniper, Bishop, and Warlock. It looks like in order to get like some of the higher tier master classes, I need to master like multiple different of the same classes, which is interesting. Okay. So master, there's Trickster, Mortal Savant, and there's a mystery class. I'm assuming that's exclusive to Mario, which like I'm pretty sure it's probably just gonna be an upgraded version of the Flugo class. Falcon Knight, Dark Knight, Holy Knight, Great Knight, Wyvern Lord, Bow Knight, and a Gamori. Okay. Well, Myrmidon's out of the way. I can at least start working on that too. Let's get the mercenary class over here, just so I can get that started. Give us the mercenary, give us the actual merc look. Hey, look, we're actually a mercenary
This'll take
now.
some getting used to.
Let's see. What kind of skills can I equip right now to be useful here? They all look the same. I think it's all basically, yeah, it looks like we're all good here. Yeah, change classes. Alright, we're good. I'll work on the mercenary one anyway to get a sword master for us for later. Claude, what's your tree looking like? About the same-ish, except I want to make sure you get Archer and Wyvern Master level 2. Let's see, Brawler, Grappler, War Master. There's Bow Knight. Oh, he can be a Dark Bishop? Ooh. Wait, Claude can be a Dark Bishop. Interesting. Would he be like... Huh. Alright. Well... I want to make him a trickster at some point, just because of his personality. But for now, I think I'm gonna make sure he can stay. I'm gonna try to keep everybody in their usual pathways for the time being until I see fit to change it otherwise. I guess I could have him work on Archer later. Hilda, what can you be? You can be a Wyvern Lord. Okay, that's pretty cool. I also need to make sure you're a Wyvern Rider at some point, too, while I'm at it. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just kind of looking at the classes right now. Yeah, I think that's all the classes I can really... I'm pretty sure I've seen most of the classes that the game I can do right now for each of the characters right now. More or less. Although, I do want to work on making Marianne a... I kind of want to try making Marianne into a mortal savant at some point, just to be funny. Because I remember correctly, Marianne has a weapon that you can get later down the road. Well, I know in Three Houses they had a weapon like that for her that was specific to her. That was a sword, and I don't know if it's in this game or if you can get it in this game, but it's related to her crest. So if I can actually get that, I'm gonna try to make her a mortal savant. So I'm probably gonna try to make her. Help her work on the Myrmidon line, like, off-key, until I can get to that point. Even though her preferred class is technically Bishop and, Murray. So I'll probably have her low-key training on that for a little while. Make you a Bow Knight at some point. Bone's preferred class is, of course, the Holy Knight. Okay, what is Ignat's preferred class, I wonder? Okay, his is also Bow Knight. Although I think he's got some decent magic on him, too, if I remember correctly. Gonna have to have them all work on different classes at some point or another. Get that all squared away.
Training, you'll be unstoppable.
But for now, we're gonna go ahead and, take our little merry band of golden deers to fight the main part of this chapter. The Great Bridge of Meridim. Let's go. The defense of the Great Bridge. All right, we are now officially past the demo stuff, so see what we end up doing today. We'll go ahead and overwrite this. The Little Merry Band Tour! Also, not gonna lie, I love the image I picked for tonight. The freaking
Viscount Phlegathon has sent an urgent appeal to reinforce the front lines.
Phlegathon, alright, that's how you pronounce it. Phlegathon. I'm gonna turn the game up just a little bit over here, because I feel like it's a little quiet still.
Acheron again? How many times does that make it today?
Only the 4th. He sent 8 requests yesterday.
I'll call that an improvement then. Thanks. Just tell him, message received, keep your chin up, and good luck out there.
Yes, sir.
Huh. What's this about?
Are you sure it's okay to just blow him off like that? I mean, I get that it's Acheron, but...
He can deal with it. That guy would rather foist his duties on everyone else than bother to lift a finger himself. There's a reason we call him the Weather Vane. It's a cruel twist of fate that a selfish lord like him controls one of the most important points in the Alliance.
Claude, we are nearing the breaking point. My father has sent an urgent request for reinforcements.
Oh boy.
Things must be getting really dire if Count Gloucester has sent word as well.
Then surely it's time for us to depart.
All right.
We just need to protect the bridge, right?
Yes. If it falls into the Empire's hands, there'll be no keeping the war out of Alliance territory.
What can I say? It's a gift.
I'd hate to see innocent towns and villages getting caught in the fighting.
Lawrence?
With the way things are going, though,
cause I
we should
changed
be
him.
ready to
I made
abandon the
him.
bridge if
I
necessary.
changed his costume back to the student for some reason. I think I was just being like, you know, I'm just gonna have you mismatch just
If
to
we
kind
go
of
in determined
mess
to
with you.
hold it at any cost, we could end up sacrificing a lot of lives in a battle we have no hope of winning.
I'll probably have that changed after
If worst comes
this.
to worst, it'll be up to us to evacuate as many of our soldiers as we can.
The war with the Empire won't end with the coming battle, so I want to keep our losses to the absolute minimum.
If the Great Bridge of Myrden falls, then Garreg Mach will be in jeopardy too.
That's true. And since Edelgard is set on toppling the central church, it probably won't end well for them. What are you going to do, Shamir? Will you return to aid the monastery?
No, I have repaid my debt to Rhea. I no longer have any ties to the Knights of Ceros.
All right. Then let's adjourn this war council and get moving.
All right,
Let's do this!
time to go punch some people and get some meat while we're at it.
For the sake of the Alliance, don't hold anything back. I'm counting on each and every one of you.
All right. Rescue Count Gloucester. Vegations Count Gloucester is defeated. Choosing strategies. For the main quest of each chapter, you'll be able to select strategies before battling. There are many types of strategies. Some strategies determine aim positions at the start of battle, and some activate during battle to provide an advantage. Strategy need strategy resources, which can be acquired by capturing regions in the war map. You can also add your roster by strategies that include blah. Okay. So support a unit to cover the Alliance's general retreat. Convince the enemy general to join your army. Persuade Lindhart. False rumors, slightly weaken the enemy with a... Wait, Lindhart's on here? Hold on. Lindhart! Wonder if I can maybe get Lindhart. Wait, if I get Lindhart to join, it's gonna be interesting. Badges. Let's see. Here's the ability of all enemy strongholds at the beginning of battle. Reversal, huh? Let's see if we can get Lindhart to kind of, let's see if we can persuade Lindhart to kind of join us. Let's see how that goes. Summon a support unit to cover the Alliance General's retreat. Let's have that too while we're at it. And I guess we'll go ahead and use Stronghold Sabotage. Just to kind of get ourselves more of a foothold on the enemy's bases. Yeah, it seems like a good way to work. Good way to do things. No. Battle map. Now, who to take with me and who to control. So we have, let's see. Hilda's good over on the top of the map over here, and will probably be more useful as we put her on the road. So I'm gonna have her over here. Claw I definitely want to control if possible for the fact he can just kind of fly around. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. We're missing somebody. Who are we missing? I think it's Lysa. I think that's the one who isn't deployed right now. So by process of elimination, Lawrence is gonna have to get benched. Because no, I don't care enough for Lawrence. I mean, I guess I could put Ignatz back up just to kind of let him get this, so I could, just because his level's a little lower, and I kind of forgot to level him up too.
I stand ready.
He has advantage as well, so I guess it makes sense to kind of put him in here too. Sure, I'll put him up front. Ignatz can move on the bench for the time being. As far as who I control, probably want to go ahead and go with... Yeah, this seems like it'll be fine. Perhaps I feel like he'll be at an advantage later down the road, though. You know, I'm gonna let Hilda be the one. I'm gonna let Hilda be one of the NPCs, even though she's probably better off being controlled. I'm gonna let her be part of that for the time being. All right, yeah, this seems like it'll be fine. This seems like it'll be decent. Let us begin. Let us start. Collision time, 17 minutes. Enemies defeated, 1200. And damage taken needs to be at 50% and lower. Alright, let's go.
This looks bad.
A little bit.
Yeah, don't worry. Please. I'm not sure I'll be...
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't...
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
You can count on me. I've got you covered.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing...
Got it. Time.
We might
All right,
have to
let's
abandon
go.
the bridge after all. Either way, we can't afford to lose Count Gloucester. We have to secure an escape route and rescue him.
And that's not going to be easy. We'll have to take the surrounding strongholds first.
Grab that. Alright, my attacks are different with Mercenary now. Lester Alliance?
It took you this long to arrive? Not that I expected much from our fraud of a leader.
Yeah,
Oh.
sorry about that.
Yeah, good to see you too. We were just only here to save your sorry hide.
Okay, time to attack.
Count Gloucester's locked in battle in the center of the bridge. Hurry and rescue him.
We must save my father at once.
Meanwhile,
I had hoped to achieve victory without bloodshed.
well, that didn't take long at all to get those places captured. What do we do next? Fighter is there. We get to Count Gloucester as quickly as we can.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't.
Let's try this.
Claude, I want you to make your way down
Let's see how
here.
this goes.
You'll be able to get them pretty quickly anyway.
Here I go. There's nothing these muscles...
Please, excuse me.
Okay, that should be good to go.
Now it is my turn.
Lauren, you deal with
There
that.
is nothing I cannot do.
You got my back?
Cynthia, join me.
Do I have a choice?
My, well done. I can take it from here. Go forth and continue your assault.
Uh-huh.
Trust that fickle weather vane. He's liable to betray us at the slightest breeze.
We've got an escape route now, yeah?
Why?
All right,
Let's get out
take
of
it
here.
down.
Not a problem.
Can't do much with that right now. I guess we have to come back to that later. Right.
Not a problem.
No problem, I got it.
Got the, get off your dragon for now. Attack. Doors are open.
Count Gloucester, are you alright? At least we made it.
Pawn Star.
Ah, so you have come to rescue me. You have my gratitude.
All right, here I go.
Let's try. I'd better back.
All right, here I go.
However, the situation is dire. Please cover my soldiers as they escape.
Now seems like an opportune time to curry favor with the Empire. Troops, we are defecting. Move out.
Oh, of course.
Looks like Lester's weather vane can't sense the prevailing wind after all. Don't hesitate to take them out.
Time to show how strong you've become.
What's this? Shadow Slide. If the main character is deployed in battle, you can press X to use Shadow Slide from the order screen. Using Shadow Slide, you can select an available allied stronghold from the minimap and warp there instantly. You can only use this power a certain number of times per battle.
We've got no choice but to abandon the bridge. Count Gloucester, order a retreat.
I shall bring up the rear and draw the enemy away.
All right, here I go. There.
All troops, taste.
Take a breather.
This isn't our last battle by a long shot, so we can't afford to lose any more troops. Guard them as they retreat.
Raphael, you're near one of the allies, yeah? Hilda, you protect them.
I'll back you up.
Lawrence, you protect that one.
I will aid you.
Got it. Whoa.
Don't let them get away!
Oh, Casper's apparently, Oh, what just happened? Oh, right, he's
I
dead.
should have never thought the Empire my ally.
When a strategy can be activated, its name will display on screen. Hold to trigger that strategy. Multiple strategies are available, press toggle between them.
We want as few casualties as possible. We could have the support squad protect the retreating troops.
All the guards.
Protect them.
Yes. Is there a guardian over here, or like a guard somewhere over here? There's a chest over here where the fighter, there's a key over there that the fighter has, so I can go and deal with him soonish.
Not a problem. I've got...
No problem, I got it. Let's try this.
I'll go back and help protect the soldier over here.
I'd better back them up.
Actually, no,
All
Raph, you're
right,
closer.
here
You
I
can deal
go.
with them.
There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, don't worry. Please, I'm not sure I'll be
That's-
much use, but I'm coming to help.
Okay, that should be a good position for us to work with here. Ooh, that's some nice attacks. Good shot. Lots of bit too much fun here, I feel.
Not a problem.
Let's try this. Let's see.
Casper's just he's huffing it over here. Girls, hurry the frick up, please.
Got it. I'll go in front.
All right. Here I come.
Oh, great. Casper's getting in our way.
Sorry, but I'm not letting anyone escape. Get in my way and I'll knock you flat.
Caspar, is that you? Well, no way am I gonna let you stop him.
My color. Be good. Now they can move. Good. I didn't get movable with that.
Is it safe to retreat now?
Where did Casper go? Casper? Where the frick did he go? Oh, he's right there.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Take a breather.
Nice work. Guess we gotta defeat Casper no matter what.
Not a problem. Move out.
Are you changing places?
Sorry, Casper, but you're gonna have to take a bit of an L here.
We have to guard against any enemy generals in pursuit. We can withdraw once everything is secure.
Yeah, they're not gonna let us just waltz out of here. Target the enemy as soon as they pop their heads out.
You're pretty tough, but I'm not gonna back down now.
Caspar, are you alright? Honestly, must you always rush off by yourself like that?
I can't give up now.
Maybe I should stop them. Always be prepared.
Oh.
Linhardt, what are you doing? The enemy's gonna get away!
You would have died if you kept fighting. You need to pay closer attention to what's going on around you. I guess we probably shouldn't let them escape. Shall I open...
Let's try this. I'd better back them up.
Where'd Mari go? Mari,
Not a
you
problem.
move. Oh, Jesus, they move fast.
Move out.
All right. There's nothing these.
Got it. Time to make a name.
All right. Here I go.
Now it is mine.
Yeah. Let's.
Now it is my turn.
Lawrence, you just go help. I don't know. You go help Claude or something.
Please,
Marianne, you go and help Hilda or guard Hilda. Hilda, you go fight this guy.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Casper's V is a little meh, honestly.
Stop, Linhardt! Don't go off by yourself! I'm still too hurt!
It's not over.
Hello,
There's one thing
Linhardt.
Linhardt hates, it's a pointless fight. We might be able to convince him to surrender.
I really don't have much choice, do I? Sometimes you have to fight even when it's a pain.
Let's see if I can convince Linhardt to
Has the
fight for
Valley
us.
of Torment frozen over? I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
Oh crap, they're in the very back. Ah, shoot.
Got it.
Of course,
All
they're
right,
back
here
of
I go.
our freaking backs. Raph, you deal with that one. Leona, you go over there and deal with the one over there. Now, Gloucester, stop hitting Linhardt.
It's not over.
Defeat and recruit Linhardt. So I have to fight him first?
Linhardt, don't you dare even think about dying for me!
I will do what I want, though I would prefer to avoid any squabbles with you.
Hope I'm not trying. I'm not. I hope he doesn't accidentally kill him in this.
You know you'll end up dead if you keep going, right? So just surrender already.
You could have said as much before you beat me up. You're all cruel, you know that? But fine.
Like, whatever. I guess I'll join you.
You were never the type to fight to the death anyway. If anything, I'm relieved.
Casper's in the back now. That's literally what just happened. We beat the crap out of him and now he's with us. That's literally what just happened. Hilda, I'm gonna have you go over here and help us fight over here.
Don't worry.
My turn.
Where am I on the map?
Captured Linhardt, huh? Sorry to ruin your fun, but I'm taking him back.
Is he the only enemy general left? Then let's take care of him before reinforcements arrive.
Alright, Caspar, you're... Honestly, I never really liked you anyway.
Wouldn't it be preferable to take out all the nearby strongholds?
I mean, I could just take the strongholds too. I guess, but I also don't like Caspar. I'm not a big fan of him. He's like one of the characters I didn't really like in the house, to be 100% honest. But fine, we'll go ahead and deal. We'll try and be peaceful about this, I guess. Be diplomatic a little bit, if ever so slightly. Thanks, guys, for taking care of that. And now we can have everybody else just kind of make their way over.
All right, here I go.
Let's try this.
All right. Claude, I'm gonna have you come over here and
Let's
help
see how
us with
this
this. Leona, you also do the same thing. I'm gonna have you go over here. Yep.
Time to make a name for myself.
Actually, wait, no. Claude,
Let's try this.
you go to this one because there's a flight route over here. I'm pretty sure, which can
Let's
let
see
you
how this
get the
goes.
chest faster. I mean, I'm close enough to it anyway. Might as well just go ahead and just get it myself. Yeah, I think I'll do that actually. Why bother? I'll just get it myself. Fine, I'll do it myself. So Thea's really helping me out with this, with her electric extension combos.
Alright, take it down.
Wait, the chest? Where's the chest? Was it right there? Or am I tripping, or was it right there? Diplomacy? The Namosu game? Oh, that's right. It's literally right there. What nonsense am I speaking right now? Grab that.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slap.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Alright, let's take them by storm.
All right, take it down.
I'm also just trying to make sure I can get
Now, let us bring it down.
Let us bring down the house, as they say.
Not a I've got it.
No problem, I got it.
It's my turn.
Where's Raph at?
All right.
Hey, guys, do not kill Casper yet. I'm trying to avoid that for the time being.
Now there's less chance we'll be attacked during our retreat.
Oh, okay, never mind. I guess we are gonna kill Casper. All right, cool. I'm fine with that. I swear to God, game, if you made me try to kill Bernie, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm going to leave. I'm just gonna quit the stream. I do not want to. I swear, if the game makes me kill freaking Bernie, I'm gonna be very upset. Like, I legit will be extremely upset if I have to fight Bernie. Or Bernadetta, or whatever you want to call her. I'm the better brawler. Raph has more beef on his bones. You know what? Frick this. Go get him, Raph.
Did you see that? Always win the day.
Do like the freaking JoJo pose. Casper, get the frick back over here. Stop running from me. Fight me like a man. Aurora! God, I kind of slept on I'm not gonna lie, I kind of slept on Raph on my Three Houses, and I don't know why. I really like his personality. He's just like the common the common big guy, but I don't know. Something about a kind of normal-ish character that I genuinely kind of find charming in his own right. Goodbye, Caspar. Oh, he's not dead.
You can keep Linhardt then. I can't die here.
Goodbye, Caspar.
Now we don't have to worry about them chasing after us. Let's get a move on and retreat before... What's that?
Oh god, is there a beast? Oh, the main forces are here! Who just popped up? Oh god.
You appear to be outmatched, Caspar. Allow me to show
It's
you all...
Ferdinand von Eyre, everybody!
Reinforcements have already arrived. Then I have no other option.
Gloucester, what are you doing?
Gloucester hereby swears fealty to the Empire. Cease fighting and throw down your weapons. Further resistance is futile.
Gloucester, what are you doing?
What? Fall back! We need to get out of here!
Claude, what is the meaning of this? Father, why are you surrendering to... Father!
Well, crap. There goes Gloucester.
Claude, what is the meaning of this? Has the Alliance forsaken my father?
Far from it, Lawrence. Just calm down and we'll talk this through.
How am I to remain calm at a time like this? The noble House Gloucester has been relinquished to Imperial control!
Considering his position, I'm sure Count Gloucester anticipated this possibility and has already laid the groundwork to switch sides. I doubt the Empire will lay a finger on your father.
So you've been thinking Count Gloucester might surrender all along?
The Count's greatest concern has always been keeping the people of his territory from getting swept up in the war. It only stands to reason that he'd prefer a noble surrender to a lengthy, bitter resistance.
I expect House Ordelia will follow suit and pledge fealty to the Empire.
Lawrence? Shouldn't we be returning to the Count?
If we go back to House Gloucester, we will no longer be able to fight for the Alliance. Is that what you desire?
No, of course not. Far from it.
I intend to remain with the Alliance army as well. Assuming that's all right with you, Claude?
I wouldn't have it any other way. This war has only just begun, after all.
We have only begun to fight.
Since we've lost the bridge, the Imperial Army will soon descend upon Leicester itself. We can't allow them to run rampant over our land. It's time to redraw the battle lines.
All right. We're gonna have to play defensive a little bit here, but we got it. And we got an S rank. Nice. Oh, 14. Good God.
Yeah, not bad.
I'm already fighting like an ogre over here.
More fighting means more strength.
Gotta get stronger.
Ding.
Still a long way to go. I'm not there yet.
As it should be.
Good, but not enough.
Exactly.
Not really what I was hoping for.
Alright, good stuff. MVP was...
I won't let
I'm not
myself
surprised. I praised her way too much for that to not go any other way. Class Mastery. Nice.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
Pomp and Circumstance.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
I'll master this.
I am capable of so much more.
How's this gonna help?
Spike! Got a bunch of new weapons, some javelins, a venom axe, a venom bow, an iron gauntlet. Good stuff. Got a decent amount of cash too. Paul and Hilda got the aeronautics support, nice. And we also got Linhardt to join us in our little mess, nice. Got 10 renown. Mouse will grant you renown. You'll receive greater renown for clearing the main quest battle while capturing a few regions as possible. Bring as few regions as possible. Interesting. Renown can be exchanged for various items in your personal quarters. Okay.
Everyone here? Well, let's get right into it. We have to figure out exactly where we stand in this war. As you all know, the Empire has taken the Great Bridge of Myrddin. The Imperial Army now occupies what was formerly House Phlegethon territory. House Gloucester has surrendered to them as well.
Doubtless an agonizing decision on my father's part.
House Ordelia, to the east of the bridge, has also vowed not to take up arms against the Empire.
We had precious little in the way of arms in the first place. You have my deepest apologies.
You don't have to apologize, Lysithea. Count Ordelia did what anyone would have done.
And now Lawrence and Lysithea can't even go back home.
That's not all. After the battle, the Imperial Army crossed Gloucester territory and attacked Garreg Mach. Rhea and the rest of the Central Church have apparently fled to the Kingdom for sanctuary.
Then I suppose none of us will be able to visit our old school anytime soon.
I hope no one from the church was hurt.
There's no point in worrying about it now. But they're all tougher than you think.
Now that the monastery has fallen, the front lines are rapidly expanding north.
Hi, Rhythm. How you
Danger is within
doing?
their reach.
Good to see ya, as
And if our
always.
capital falls, the Alliance goes with it. We have to stop them there, no matter the cost.
That all sounds well and good. But how large of an army will you even be able to raise at this point?
I don't think House Edmund will be able to send more troops.
Which means House Goneril is the last of the 5 great lords upon whom we can rely.
I'm not so sure the combined forces of Houses Regan and Goneril will be enough to hold off the whole Empire.
I guess so.
We'll just have to work with what we've got. And let's not forget the hero of Daphnel.
Who?
Pardon?
He speaks of Judith, the head of House Daphnel. She was once counted among the 5 great lords.
We can definitely count on her. It helps that she seems to really like Claude for some reason.
But we can't expect much from her in terms of sheer numbers. Any chance the kingdom could send troops?
I doubt they'll have any to spare. They've just started engaging the Empire themselves over in the west of Fargus. And besides, I'm not sure how much we can really trust them. I still have no idea what's going on in Dimitri's head.
Well, we have an idea of how big our army's gonna be, if nothing else. What's the plan?
I'm still working that out. For now, all we can do is hold our ground and fight with everything we've got.
You can always count on me. And my muscles.
And my muscles. Not my axe, but my muscles.
Thanks, Raphael. That unfounded confidence of yours is like music to my ears.
See, even Claude appreciates Raphael.
Lady Rhea, Sedith. I'm relieved
Meanwhile-
you both made it out unharmed. It appears we arrived just in time.
You have our utmost thanks for aiding in our retreat, Your Majesty. I can only apologize for the trouble we may have caused your outfit.
King Dimitri, I cannot express just how grateful I am to you and all the fine people of Fargus.
Oh, don't worry about it. The people of Fargus are all happy to take you along.
The honor is mine. Your order provided me with immeasurable aid during my ascension to the throne. My citizens would have branded me a heathen had I not returned the favor.
And now it seems we are the ones who owe a debt. The Church shall provide whatever assistance it can to your efforts.
If you see it prudent, I have no objection to placing the Knights of our Order under Kingdom command.
Thank you both. While it pains me to qualify our hospitality, this kingdom is not a wealthy one, neither in goods nor provisions. I fear we may struggle to compensate your soldiers, or even to feed them.
You needn't trouble yourself with such concerns.
Was also Italian.
A generous offer of shelter will be more than enough.
So what can I do for you, Father O'Malley O'Brien O'Connor O'Sullivan, who is also Italian?
Very well. We've lingered here long enough. Let us make for Ferdiad. There's much to discuss. The Church, the Kingdom, and the battles to come.
Alright. Interesting to see the Blue Lion side. Oh, meanwhile.
Proceeding smoothly.
Meanwhile, back at the Edge Kingdom.
Indeed. Count
Oh my god! Hubert looks like such an edgelord. He looks like someone's DeviantArt profile or something like that. Oh my god.
Ferdinand's battalion is tightening the noose around House Regan's territory as we speak. The Minister of Military Affairs is making the necessary preparations to move his forces into the Alliance as well.
Once Count Burgley is
To be,
taken,
hey, Rhythm, if
we
you're
won't
here for
have
memes,
anything
welcome to the
worry
Golden
about on
Deers.
that
We're all about memes.
Yes. And at the moment, we have little choice but to divert most of our military might to our conflict with Fargus on the Western Front. I fear Count Rowe's abrupt change in allegiance will have only served to further provoke the Kingdom's army.
Ah, yes, him. He disregarded our timetable and launched an attack on the kingdom without our approval. And in doing so, has done nothing but make trouble for the Empire. Still, we can hardly afford to abandon him.
We have led our vassals to believe the Empire will always come to their aid. What a troublesome policy that has turned out to be.
The policy may be irksome, but we will not fail to honor it. Dispatch immediate reinforcements to Count Rowe.
Understood. And what message shall I send to Count Burgley's?
I'm still a little wary of the Alliance's plans, but tell him we leave matters in his capable hands.
It's interesting that we're getting to see all three different sides of what they're currently doing at the moment, considering usually in the original game in Three Houses, you only got to see like the one side you were currently assigned to, or whatever side you picked, for whatever class you're into picking. But now we actually get to see a little bits and pieces of the other two sides that you didn't pick, which is pretty interesting. Kind of paints another picture, a bit of a different picture for some of them now. That's cool. When do we start chugging the mead? Ask Raphael. I'm sure he'd love to.
Golden Wildfire. The Golden Guardian. After Count Gloucester's surprising defection, the Empire's invasion of Leicester begins in earnest. The Alliance Roundtable unravels, and the region descends further into chaos. Yet the Alliance does not yield. Claude takes command and rallies his comrades, insisting that so long as they can withstand the Imperial onslaught on Regan territory, they will survive.
You get a lot out of this game compared to if you played Three Houses first. And I feel like this game definitely emphasizes that a lot with giving information on all the houses as well.
It's only a matter of time before the Imperial army marches on Regan territory.
And it's cool we get to see like of more characters that didn't get really fleshed out as much as they were in the old game, because Hilda's brother, I think, only was ever mentioned by name and never actually got shown in the game itself. And a lot of other stuff just kind of didn't really get shown. Also, I'm kind of curious to see how the Golden Deer Rout's going to play out here, because the Golden Deers kind of felt like a random footnote and didn't really feel like they were really too relevant compared to the other two houses in terms of overarching plot. So I'm wondering if the Golden Deers will have more of an impact here than they do in this one, or if they will not have more of an impact in this one compared to how they were in Three Houses.
Once again, Margrave Edmund is only offering financial support instead of troops.
Oh yeah, Judith, I remember you.
My apologies. I'll do all I can on the front lines in my adoptive father's stead.
And on top of that, he sent his adorable daughter to risk her life on the battlefield. Unbelievable.
She seems very disappointed.
I'm so sorry for the trouble.
She's got that look about her where that's just like, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
You have nothing to apologize for. The blame rests squarely on your father's shoulders. Mark my words, the next time I see him...
I think we get the picture, Judith. Save that fire for the battlefield. We're finally free of Count Gloucester and his overbearing pompousness. You don't need to go filling his shoes.
Isn't that exactly why you called me here? If I'm to fill his seat, I assume I also get his right to complain.
Fair enough, Judith, fair
Honestly,
enough.
What's going on? The Alliance is facing an unprecedented crisis, and these great lords can't even show up to their own round table.
House Ordelia has no ability to resist the Empire, given our location and lack of military power.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, the Ordelia's home and their kingdom is literally like nestled right between the Empire and the right between the Empire and Leicester. So, and because of the fact they don't have a lot to really work with in terms of like firepower, like the surrender was really their only choice.
Were my father to take his seat at the round table now, the Empire might interpret it as a show of defiance.
I take it that means House Ordelia won't be contributing to the Alliance in any way. 2 of the 5 great lords have effectively forfeited their seats. Why not fill Ordelia's chair with someone like Viscount Seward?
Not happening. Can you imagine the fuss Albany and Burgundy would kick up when they learned we only asked Seward to participate? Those 3 houses have always been treated as equals. Besides, I doubt Viscount Burgundy could come even if we did invite him.
House Burgundy's circumstances are much the same as House Ordelia's. In fact, their position may be even worse than ours.
How are we supposed to stop the Empire like this? House Goneril was supposed to swoop in and save our skins, and even they couldn't bother to attend.
Leave it to my brother to eat some bad mushrooms just before an important meeting.
God, freaking Hilda, what is with you and your family? You and your family are a bunch of airheads!
Don't you make excuses for him. If Holst couldn't make it, then the
Oh yeah,
Duke
Holst
should
would probably
defend
also
himself.
drink mead with you, Miranda, I'm pretty sure. He seems like the kind of guy who would drink mead like have an excuse to drink mead.
House Goneril has already pledged their full support. They're not the problem here.
Then why waste our time with this conference?
Our troops were provided by the Alliance's nobles. You know we can't act without a resolution from the Round Table, even if it is a mere formality. And anyway, The entire Alliance needs to be on the same page if we're going to coordinate our military strategy.
Well, as I said, I'm afraid there's not much House Ordelia can do, even if we are informed.
Be that as it may, we still have to get this done. Let's move on and discuss our strategy for the battles to come. This is it, folks. Right now, we need everyone focused on defending Deirdre. Here's the plan.
All right, what are we gonna do, Claude? Roll the lines. What do we got?
When we fought the Empire at the Great Bridge, it looked like they had a number of mercenary groups working for them.
Yes, Arvel. Thank you for pointing out the obvious.
And yet, I didn't see any sign of Gerald's company among them.
It's not like that was the only battlefield, and there's no shortage of mercenary companies.
That's true. And you don't have any inkling of when the Empire is going to launch their attack on Deirdre?
No clue. They could strike tomorrow for all I know.
Actually, no, they strike in like, 5 minutes.
Then I imagine there's no time to waste in formulating a plan and fortifying the city's defenses.
Yep. If we lose the initiative, the battle's practically over.
If that's the case, then why are
Because
all of
Gerald's
these
company are the
fighting
ones who
days
killed
away?
our old mercenary troop. Like at the beginning of at the beginning of the game, we basically fought Gerald's company, and Byleth, the original main character from Three Houses, effectively murdered everybody in our old group. So we're looking for revenge, essentially.
The army can't act until Claude returns from those meetings. It's like no one can even sneeze around here without it turning into an endless debate. A king or emperor can make things happen with a wave of their hand. I guess it's not so simple when you're leading an alliance.
Ruling by consensus may work in peacetime, but it seems to have a distinct disadvantage during a war.
Hey, Claude's calling for us. Sounds like the round table's finally over.
We better get going. If we don't hurry, all the food will be gone.
And probably the mead, too.
It's not a banquet, you know. It's a war council. But yeah, we should move.
I'll be right there.
Let's start with introductions, shall we? Allow me to present the head of House Daphnel, the Honorable...
The name's Judith. I'm joining the War Council at the invitation of our Supreme Leader here.
It is a pleasure to see you once more, Lady Judith. I am heartened to know
I
that
really
you are
need
fighting
to
at your side.
change Lawrence back to his other outfit. The fact that he's still wearing the school uniform for this long after I said I was going to change it, it's just jarring at this point.
You're Gloucester's kid, right? You've grown into quite a handsome boy over the last few years.
It's almost like you haven't changed at all.
I'm sure all the men here seem like little boys to someone like Judith.
Ah, Duke Goneril's daughter. You've grown quite lovely yourself. You'll be outshining me in no time.
Are you kidding? I've got a long way to go before I can compete with you.
I don't really know what you two were talking about, but I think I'm ready for it to be over. Let's start the briefing.
Thank you, Claude. Thank you for disarming
you want us
that.
to hamper the Imperial Army's advance in order to delay their arrival at Deirdre.
That's right. And we'll use every bit of time we gain to tighten up our defenses around the capital in preparation.
So we're going to basically do a guerrilla strike against them to delay them preemptively so we can build up defenses, so we have more time to build defenses. Okay, that makes
Then we
sense.
have to avoid losing too many of our allies before the battle in Deirdre.
Yeah, that's the only real downside. If we attack them preemptively, there's a chance that we'll lose more than we already have, which is not a good thing. It'll actually could be counterproductive if it goes wrong.
Exactly. Hold them off as best you can, but the second you're in any real danger, I want you to fall back.
It's easy enough to order retreat after retreat, but I don't see how that's supposed to win the day.
Can
More
you be more specific? How exactly are we going to slow down the Imperial Army?
We'll use our terrain advantage to impede their progress and keep them off balance. A small force should be more than enough to handle that. Ultimately, our goal is just to buy time until the defenses are ready. And if we can just stop them from taking Deirdre...
Claude, I have to ask, are you keeping some kind of incredible top-secret plan from us?
Maybe.
Sure, I may have something up my sleeve, but it won't amount to anything if we fail to protect Deirdre, I can promise you that.
But if we succeed, then this plan of yours will get us out of our predicament? If that's the case...
Yes. Then there is still hope.
You kids are all so young. Don't do anything rash and get yourselves killed, all right?
All right. Let's reclaim all that time we wasted on the roundtable conferences. Watch each other's backs out there. I know we can do this.
Yeah. Go team! Go Golden Deers! Alright, what's the map looking like here? Okay, so those are our territories we gotta go deal with. Our starting camp. There's our ending objective. Alright. Looks like we got about 5 battles with the traps to deal with in this one chapter. While reaching support C with any ally, you'll be able to spend activity points to invite them on expeditions. On expeditions, you can get to know your ally better through conversations and questions. You'll gain support points based on how well you carry the conversation. Otherwise, we'll be able to climb up to observe. Okay, nope, we're not doing that today.
Got a minute?
Oh, are they gonna force me to do it here?
It's a tricky one.
The plan is to hamper the Imperial Army's advance while tightening up our defenses. I know I came up with it, but I'm not sure we can manage it given our inferior numbers.
Are you sure?
We got the home turf advantage, at least. I think we can pull it off. I appreciate the optimism. We need that small glimmer of hope.
One step at a time.
While the Imperial Army waits for no man, I'd better hurry and start giving out orders.
Anyway,
I had some new facilities built in preparation for coming battle. I bet you're just dying to check them out. Go on, don't be shy. They're sure to come in handy. Right, some new facilities. Let's go check them out. Closest one is over here. Let's go see what this one's about. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's talk to you real quick. It feels like we're all more upbeat now that Julit's here. It was surprising to hear her treat Claude and Lawrence like kids, though. That's what I call a true hero. Plus, that she doesn't act all superior, even though she's the head of a famous noble family. I've really taken a liking to her. I'd love to be like her someday. Cool. Record Keeper. Okay, what's this? Reflect on your previous battles here. Past is as much teachers. Come here whenever you wish to. Okay, so I can go back and do older battles. Any units that have been lost in battle will be unavailable. Also note that in classic mode, you may lose units even in auxiliary battles. Okay, so there is a risk to doing these. So I can grind on these for older fights, but I can still lose allies if I do this. Persuading to join you or failing to do so will not affect the rest of your allies in the story. Okay, so even if I lose somebody, if I can't recruit them or fail to recruit them the last time, I'm gonna have to take the L, I guess. You're so young for a mercenary. You certainly look like you've seen your fair share of battles, though. I've heard about some of your exploits too. We're lucky to have you on our side. I was worried because so many of our generals are just kids, Claude included. Please. But I'm relieved we got someone as talented as you. Look out for them, would you? Alright, okay, so the Record Keeper, that's pretty cool. Go back and refight things. What is the one down here, next to the shop? Blacksmith! Ooh! Finally, we can forge weapons! You can enhance your weapons! Yes, finally! Repair weapons. Your repair weapons return to their original state. When a weapon breaks, its might and durability will decrease dramatically, and its attributes will be ineffective. Repairing it won't do that effect.
Is this it?
Let's repair this rusted sword. Iron sword plus 6. Nice. Let's forge some stuff. What can we do? Okay. I've got a lot of smithing stones. Holy crap. Let's see. Let's go ahead and increase the effectiveness of the sword we just got. Increase might or durability. Actually, wait. More durability would be nice. And also, let's go ahead and get this up too. We're at it. How much is this gonna cost me? Cost is that's not bad at all. Iron Sword plus 11. Good God. Got me a javelin. Let's see. I can go with this, I guess. Boost durability a little bit, and nice. And give it some extra might while I'm at it. There we go.
Is this it?
Alright, a Venom Axe, which isn't too useful right now. Actually, whoa, this Iron Axe's durability is terrible. Got me a mace too. I can't quite get into that. Let's go with this. Although nobody else we have here really uses axes right now, so I guess it doesn't really make much sense to do that, but oh well. Let's increase that. More durability for good measure.
Is this it? Is this it?
Get those gauntlets up there in power. So Raph can hit as hard as he possibly can.
Is this it?
And also boost up Lithia's Tome while I'm at it for good measure.
Is this it?
We are burning through money a little bit though.
See you around.
I go back and see if I can get myself some extra cash. Actually, wait, there's a facility over here. What is this? Supply Master. Ryu.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Surplus weapons and resources for other resources, and also have resources collected automatically. Ooh. So I can train in other weapons I don't need for smithing stones. Or other items. That's cool. What are resources? Wait, what do I get in exchange? Thank you, Windows. Smithing stones. Basic building materials would be nice. Let's go ahead and start grabbing a few of those. How many do I have? I can't really check how many I have, a lot.
Everything has its use.
Alright, Battalion Master. I bring my battalions to you. So having experienced troops on your side would be a great help.
Well, hello you.
You can hire battalions from the Battalion Guild. Battalions are assigned to units with set equipment options. Every battalion is most effective against a certain enemy weapon type. Facing off against the weapon type will trigger a battalion effect, which makes the battalion one tier stronger and decreases damage taken. Let's take
We have some truly. We have some truly capable people here. Come
I'll buy
back
one of
soon,
each.
all right?
Alright, and for now, let's go and sell some of our,
carry
sell
a
some
little
items
of
so I can
everything
hopefully
here.
get some more cash back.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Looks like we're
Hope to
good for
see you
now.
again soon.
And let's head to training facilities. Time to train.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay, so first things first, I'm going to train up Marianne a little bit with her, I'm gonna let her train Myrmidon on the side for good measure. Alright, who else do I want to train? Cynthia is currently being trained as a mage. Let's see. Yeah, these seem okay for now. Although I might want to change this one, this pairing over here. Something else. Leonie, I guess? Someone else, maybe? Actually, no, let's have Leonie over here. There we go, that's better.
I'll keep a close eye on you, so feel free to go all out.
I don't need a babysitter, Hilda. I need you to do your training. Well, we got through it in one piece.
I'll put this to good use.
I'll remember this.
Nice. Actually, I should probably see if I can get them different classes while I'm at it. Yeah, I should probably unlock some classes first before I do any more training. So, I'm probably gonna have you train for Archer real fast. Unlock that class for you.
I still have some hidden potential.
I'm sure you do. Not gonna have you be that class yet, though. Hilda, I'm gonna have you work on that for the time being. I kind of want to see if I can turn you into an Armor Knight at some point, but not yet. Raph is still fine as he is. Okay. Working on this too. I could also get you the Thief class as well, which would be nice. I think I'm just gonna keep things as they are for the time being. Although I kind of see if I kind of want to see if I can get Ignatz trained up a little bit with his magic actually. So I'm gonna see if I can get Ignatz mage or get his monk up a little bit while we're at this. Okay. What to do here? What to do here? I guess I can have Leonie help Lawrence play catch up, I suppose. And as for these two, I'm gonna have Raph, have Claudia with Archer, and then have Shamir here instead. Wait, hold on, I just thought about this. What are their support levels at? Just C. Nothing fancy. Alright then. And begin training.
Still better than training on my own.
Alright. Alright, Lawrence is now in a position where he can get to his next class.
I had this power within me all the while? This is suitable.
Alright, let me go ahead and give them some new classes.
Victory and defeat.
Lawrence, you can be a Cavalier now. Have fun with that.
An ideal match for my talents.
I'm sure it is. And as for... And I'm gonna have you get the Mercenary class for now. You're not gonna actually use it right now. I'm just gonna have you have it for later.
I hope I can handle this.
Okay. So I need to be able to, I need to get higher up in order to be able to unlock intermediate classes, or advanced classes, I should say. Okay, so I need more materials for those. Alright, time to level people up. What is, Lindhard is level 9, alright. That's alright, I guess. Let's get everybody up to about level 13. I think that's fair enough.
One step.
Or at least the people that I plan on really working on for now.
I still have...
Build up Raph's muscles real fast.
I'm making my muscles proud.
Ignatz, sure, I'll give you. I'll help you I'll help you catch a little bit. I can't spare too much gold for this. I kind of have to pick and choose who I really want to work with.
I aspire...
I'm feeling...
Yeah, we still got some cash. After all this. Maybe level 12. Just so I can kind of keep a little bit of cash left over. I'm probably planning on using Lindhard, honestly. Just recruited him because I could. Oh, wait, I have one more training I can do. Let's go ahead and switch you over to Merc. Yeah, that's more or less what I wanted to work on. Alright. Nice.
Well, we got through it in one piece.
Nice.
This'll help me
Both
break
mastered.
new boundaries.
Glad I haven't been waiting.
I had this power within me all the while?
I'll master this.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I can get Ignatz one of these classes. I'm going to make him a mage for the time being.
I'll do whatever I can.
Not yet. Soon enough, but not yet. You will learn the Dark Art soon enough. I mean, what? anything else I wanna try working on? I have 2 seals left, so I think I'm gonna kind of stick with what I've got for now.
Can't wait to see how you do.
All right, let's take a look at what we've got in terms of units and what they can, what kind of stuff they can change for their. Wait, hold on, this is the wrong one. I think I need to go to Convoy. There we go. Convoy. Vantage. Regards to restore small amount of warrior and awakened engagement 50% health or less. Ooh. Sure, we'll give you that. Pomp and Circumstance. Luck and Charm by 5. Nice. Grants the class actions of Brawlers, Grapplers, and War Masters a chance to produce the stun gauge. Okay. Greatly increases damage dealt by combat arts and magic, but causes the unit to sustain damage with each use of its in proportion to might. Oof. Increases damage dealt by mage, warlock, and classes. The gauge will deplete more quickly. Which gauge? Kinship makes it easier for units to receive support points during battle. Okay, nothing really crazy there. Support info, please. Okay, there's only one conversation between you two. Okay, let's just have you two talk. Talk to me, you two. Talk to me.
Before, I do not have a crest.
Why do you insist on hiding it? It can only mean your crest is somehow...
Please stop.
What's going on here?
Lysithea.
What were you saying about crests? Go on. I study them every day without fail, so this is extremely relevant to my interests. I do hope you have proof of your theory, though. Spewing out unfounded platitudes will just lead to consequences you definitely don't want. I might not look it, but I'm a general in this army.
Ah, well, we were just finishing our conversation. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Translation, get away from them, get away, leave her alone.
Thank you, Lysithea.
Think nothing of it. I stepped in of my own accord. You appear to hold a secret or two regarding crests.
Well...
No need to answer. We all have things we prefer to keep hidden. Still, your situation hits rather close to home for me. Perhaps too close.
What?
So if you ever need assistance, don't hesitate to ask. We secret keepers need to hold strong with each other after all. Oh, and I'm not saying this because I pity you, but you clearly find your secret painful.
God, you...
In light of this, maybe I've been a bit too harsh on you in the past.
Oh no, you haven't been harsh at all. I'm merely envious of how strong and level-headed you always appear to be. I never would have guessed you hold a closely guarded secret just as I do.
I'm not gonna tell you, if that's what you're after.
Yes, I suspected as much. Still, perhaps you would be willing to hear mine one day? I feel like being around you gives me the courage to finally set it free.
I would be happy to hear you out, and also to help rectify the situation if possible. I know quite a bit about Crest's scholarship. That fool talking to you earlier couldn't hold a candle to me.
Thank you, Lysithea. I already feel a little bit braver.
I'm offering you the full might of my assistance. I hope you can do better than a little.
I mean a lot. I know I'm going to feel
Come on,
a lot
Lysithea,
braver.
you know what she means. Aw, that's nice. Okay. Okay, support points. Let's go do some eating real quick, and then see if we can get ourselves a bit more strength throughout the next bit of this. Let's see. Grilled. Suddenly feels awakening gauge to start a battle. Awakening gauge feels slightly faster. I'll go ahead and do that, and I'll go ahead and also have Shamir as well. Raphael and Shamir, you two come with me. We're gonna go have a nice meal together. Let's see if we can cook this properly. Just gonna stir a little bit right here, touch it up right there, and...
Yeah,
it's alright.
the flavor's not really there.
Wow, that hit the spot! I'm so glad we're friends!
Someone knows my weakness. Thanks.
Yeah.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Let's go ahead and do another meal while I'm at it. Pickled rabbit's skewers. Okay. Sure. Why not? Oh, Lysithea, you two. Let's have a nice meal. Just gonna skip through that. Thank you.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Hey, thanks. It's nice to have a friend who knows what I like.
I can tell you were trying to make something that would appeal to a child. But I suppose that's okay once in a while. I'd eat it again.
So what was up with that guy who in the background? He just kind of jerked around and then just turned
Come
and
back whenever
left.
you're hungry.
Also, I have gotta change Lawrence's outfit. I saw him in the background, like, oh Jesus God Almighty. Where is my tent? Oh, here it is. I can tell by Orville just kind of being there. Those little sparkles. Change appearance. Lawrence, get the frick back in your war outfit. There we go. That's better. He still looks like a pompous jerk, but you know. And what else do I want to do? I got one more point I could work with, but I think I'll save that for later. Journal. All right. Oh, Shamir.
How's this?
All the key people from the church, the central church that is, are safe. They're currently taking refuge in the kingdom capital, but plan to remove to Camelus, then resume their work eventually.
Hey!
So the church is going to continue as usual with all this their pricing and stuff? Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, I'll save the, that last point of support for later. Oh, wait. Support info. Who else we have? Oh, I said the, of course. I want to have one for Raph as well. God, I have so many support conversations. Let's talk to Raph first. Raph!
Hey,
my man!
I was wondering if I could ask you something. I heard that you don't have any parents. Is that right?
Wow, okay. Just kind of aiming high with those questions there, buddy.
Yeah, the woman who raised me died. And I don't even know who my birth parents are.
That must be tough for you, huh?
I don't really feel sad about it or anything, but I do think about my birth parents sometimes. It can weigh on me, not knowing who I really am. You know?
Well, you might not know who you are, but you still work hard and you keep your chin up through it all. That makes you super strong in my book.
Hey, Raphael. Your parents are gone too, right?
Yeah. Both my mom and pa died in an accident.
Well then, you're just as strong as I am. You work harder than anyone I know, and you do it all with the biggest grin in the world.
Of course! It's easy when you love training as much as I do. Hey, I just realized something. We've sure got a lot in common.
Yeah! Let me help you train those muscles up, though.
Our parents aren't with us anymore. We're both commoners scraping our way through this war, and most importantly...
we love meat!
What can be more important than that?
Both of us have got some serious brawn.
I appreciate that.
That works
but
too.
our body types are completely different. Not sure this really counts as brawn.
Sure, you're a little scrawnier than me, and maybe a lot smarter. But you know, my brain's been getting a constant workout ever since we opened the inn.
You have an inn?
Oh, yeah. I went home and started one up with my grandpa and little sis once the academy shut down. Running a business like that takes a surprising amount of muscle. Sure, there's regular stuff like hauling things around, but you need brain power too. If you ever want to make a profit, you have to pay real close attention to keeping the books straight. I mostly let my sis handle that stuff though. That muscle still needs more work for me, which means I'm in charge of the cooking. But that has its own share of problems.
Yeah, it can be tough to find your footing when you switch
Let's
jobs.
hear more about Raph's side,
especially if
side
you
of
have to
things.
start doing things outside your wheelhouse. Trust me, I've had my fair share of growing pains getting used to the army life. Everything's way different from how it worked with my merc groups.
But don't you just fight? That doesn't seem so different to me.
As a mercenary, the only thing you're responsible for is yourself. Show up and do the job right, and you'll get your pay. But having soldiers to command, people I'm in charge of beyond just myself, that's a huge change for me. And there's way more to military work than just plain combat. Stuff like managing resources, making sure everyone has the weapons and armor they need. I don't think I'm bad at math per se, but it's definitely not something I'm used to doing. And the
Yeah,
more
that's
stuff there is
that's
to
totally
keep
me.
track of,
I
the
don't think
harder it
I'm
all
terrible at math, but it's draining. It is exceedingly draining.
Hey, you're not so good at using your brain either. We're practically twins.
Raph, please rephrase.
That makes us pals now, right?
Do we just become best friends?
Sure,
Yep.
So you just keep on working hard.
Do you want to go and do karate in the garage? Yep.
Right back at ya. Let's keep fighting the good fight.
All right, Cynthia as well.
Oh, hello there. Are you doing some research?
Yeah, I was just looking through records of past battles. Figure I'll probably run into some similar situations.
That's admirable of you. I thought that someone with a mercenary background would be a little more reckless with their fighting. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. That sounded a bit rude, didn't it?
Jeez.
No, you're right. My fighting style was pretty loose when I was a mercenary. Actually, I can't say it's really changed that much.
Hold on a
I've
second.
got more
I think I might have screwed
responsibility
something
now,
up there.
so I've had to adjust some. Any mistakes I make would only cause problems for everyone else, right?
Huh. You're much more studious than I thought. I can see why Claude trusts you so much.
You really think I'm held in such high regard?
That's what I've heard, at least. It's very impressive, especially since you're so young.
I'm pretty sure you're younger than us.
Thanks, Lysithia. And the same goes for you too.
Oh no.
You're amazing.
Mari, no. Mari, you used the K word. Mari, no.
Excuse me? Who is a kid?
Huh? Well, you are.
Mari, Nori, this is a route you don't want to go through. Mari, stop.
I must ask that you refrain from treating me like a child.
I wasn't trying to...
You said, and I quote, for a kid. I'm aware that people often treat me like a child, but to think you'd call me one directly to my face!
Oh no.
I work harder and contribute more to this army than anyone else here.
Okay, I wouldn't go that far.
It is truly vexing that something as inconsequential as my age can dictate how people treat me.
Lysithia, calm down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea you hated being treated like a kid that much.
This is not a matter of like or dislike. My belief is that those who fight alongside each other should treat one another as equals.
Well, yeah. I thought I was complimenting you as an equal, obviously.
Then there is no need for any qualifying language. You should compliment me as you would anyone else.
Hold on, didn't you tell me I was impressive for being so young? Doesn't that mean you assessed me based on my age too?
Ah, the hypocrite talk.
Me saying you're impressive in spite of your age is completely different than you saying I'm pretty good for a weak little baby.
We did not call you a baby.
Pretty sure I didn't phrase it like that.
But it's what you meant. Oh, I should have never complimented you.
Lysithia, Jesus Christ.
You know, an adult wouldn't get all stubborn and combative like this.
I am not being combative. I'm simply having a normal conversation with you. Is that a problem?
What about this is normal
Hey,
to you?
Subarashi. And yes, Lynn is indeed best girl. If only she was in this, the game would be 10 times better for it. Okay, enough screwing around in the base camp. Let's actually go and make some progress. Time to go do some fights. Let's go back to war! Ooh, what's that? Extra quests. Very rarely, extra quests will appear on the war map. Extra quests offer a chance to get numerous rewards for curious and monsters. When their counter reaches 0, the counter will decrease each time a new region is captured. Well, I gotta get over there in 3 turns, essentially, in order for me to get over there. So I gotta get over there as quickly as I possibly can. What's the name of somebody, by the way? Mari. Deploy a selected area. Let's go. Don't worry, Subarashi, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Defeat the Armored Knight and other enemies. The Pegasus Knight is routed. Alright. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Subarashi. Okay, so there's actually 2 armies I gotta deal with here, apparently. Interesting. I gotta protect the Pegasus Knight, make sure they don't get destroyed. Change units. Let's go with, we'll go with Hilda for a little bit, and Leonie, I'm gonna have you switch over to something else. I'm gonna have somebody else take your place. Let's go with Marianne.
I'll do my best.
Okay. Just gonna make sure the Pegasus Knight is protected while we're doing all this. Winning battles. If you're struggling in battle, check. Okay, I know how this crap works. I know how to prepare, game. Thank you for asking. Let's go with this gauntlet. Make sure everybody is equipped with a decent weapon set. Let's see, and resist axes. Here, Marianne, you can have the swords one, I guess. Alright, time to go fight some people. Actually, wait, I need to also check Raph's stuff. Timberland makes it easier to fill the warrior and awakening gauge. Ooh, actually, that's pretty nice to have around. I'll keep that. Blizzard, what else do I have? Anything else? Physic. Great intermediate light magic heals allies across a wide area. Nosferatu. No, I'm good. Okay. Fights!
I'm all fed and ready to go.
I'll do what I've got to do.
Alright, first things first, let's make sure everybody is,
I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I'm
actually, I'll have her protect the Pegasus Knight.
I'm not sure I'll be much use.
Hilda, you go and deal with, this, and Mari, you deal with this.
I've got this.
Meanwhile, charge!
Yeah, you can count on me and my muscles.
Punch! Everything must be punched!
I mustn't bring shame upon my good name.
Go get him, Raph! Oh. Jeez. Keep punching, Raph!
Like that's it for us.
He's just tearing through them like tissue paper. Keep going, buddy!
And I won't let anyone take it back.
We did it.
I got this.
Okay. Oh. Alright, who is... Okay. Deal with that. Hilda, you deal with, that one.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. It's not over.
You shall pay
Nice.
for this. You hear?
What's next?
Just keep on tearing through them, Raph. Oh, we found a lost item apparently. Cool. I didn't realize there was a objective during. I was busy just punching things with Raph. I was a little preoccupied punching people.
I've got this.
So perhaps I was
That takes care of one enemy.
little
You're so
distracted.
good at this. Keep it up so I can take it easy.
But no, Hilda, you're gonna keep fighting in the front lines. You're too good not to fight in the front lines. I'm sorry. You know what? Time to pose. And smack.
Reflex. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Muscles always win the day.
Oh, there's a wyvern.
For the Empire.
I vaguely recognize you.
Imperial General Ladislava is here to fight.
Let's get started.
What's this bitch doing? What are these two doing? What are you doing? Defeat the priest and other enemies and stop the magic attack.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Not a problem. I've got this.
And it's probably better for you to go ahead and start working on some stuff of your own accord. Probably work on dealing with this next. Actually, wait, no. Just Marion, you just stay there for the time being. Just stay there and look great.
Retreat is a vital strategy.
We did it.
Oh god. I want to be bombarded. Thank you for asking. Thankfully, the red enemies are going to get hit with the yellow attacks as well, which is nice.
All right.
Actually, you go over here, and I'm going to help deal with the yellow enemies first.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
And smack.
All would be lost if I were to die here. Oh, please.
Okay. Time to attack.
Jesus.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
I'm all right. I won't lose.
Get there. And
Don't mind if I do. Yeah, let's do this. Don't.
Take a breather.
All right, here I go.
you know what? Let's get in there. Keep charging, Raph.
Alright, let's take them by storm.
And the priest is down. Goodbye.
You're gonna leave me in the dust if I'm not careful. I must collect myself and concentrate.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Alright! We did good!
And that's the end.
Goddess, please let their spirits rest in peace.
I'm having a bit too much fun being the punchy boy right now. Nice, got some steel gauntlets.
Gotta get stronger.
Gotta get the battle trance up a little higher. It'll definitely be a nice tab whenever it's fully upgraded.
Getting stronger.
Draining blow. I think. Ooh, HP. Nice. More gold always appreciated. I will take that. Give me more gold. Coin. Coin. Oh, what's this?
Looks like the Imperial Army has finally begun their march in earnest. And they're headed straight for Deirdre.
Okay, but what's the problem? This is exactly what you thought would happen.
True enough. But even if I read the enemy perfectly and our allies do their absolute best, I can't do a thing about the odds. In the end, it's still a coin toss. It never should have come to this. If only I'd managed everything better in the first place.
Hey, don't beat yourself up about it. That's not like you. There was no avoiding this situation, regardless of who was leading the Alliance. In fact, I bet things would be a whole lot worse if it was someone else.
Maybe, but I'm not so sure. I can't help but feel there was another way I could have handled this. I had all these grand ambitions when I became leader. So much I wanted to achieve. But there's no time for any of that now. I've got my hands full just trying to keep the Alliance safe. It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Oh, come on, Claude. Don't beat yourself up over all this. You're doing your best.
Tell me,
you're doing what you can.
What should I do next?
Why are you asking me? I'm no fortune teller.
Fair point. I guess all we can do now is keep moving forward. One foot in front of the other.
Do you think your leader is all right? He seems a bit worn out.
Well, I tried to cheer him up, but I don't think it did much. Ultimately, all I can do is my best. That's probably the only thing that'll actually help Claude anyway.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy. Alright, there's two things here. I don't think I can do this one. If I want to get the subject over here, I gotta deal with this one first. So I want to get both the estate and the southwestern Regan territories over here. So I probably want to go ahead and deal with all that first before I head out. So let's go ahead and wait. Switch pages. What do you mean switch pages? Oh, bad. Oh, I can see different results for different difficulties. Neat. What should I do right now? This count as using an action, right?
Indeed.
Let's volunteer the magic corps because we don't have any of those yet. Okay, good. That doesn't count. Good. Materials. Nice. I can trade some my fish for some smithing stones. Sure, I guess. Ooh, we can give someone experience. I'll give it to Claude. Oh, it's magic. Oh, well, that was a magic boon. Oops. Well, if I ever make him into a dark bishop, I guess that'll be effective for him. Oops. I mean, like an experience or level up or something. My bad. I guess I could say that. Nah. Alright. To the southwestern Regan camp territory we go. Gain control of all strongholds. The time limited. Oh, it's a limited. It's a time limit mission. Oh shoot. How much time do I have? Does it say? It tells me anything yet. Battle map. Oh, oddly enough, Mari's not too useful here. Hey, Walden. Been very quiet tonight, I've noticed. Hope everyone's doing okay. It's probably just because people are doing other things. I usually don't stream on Fridays anyway, so it's not the biggest, so I'm not really too surprised.
Good to go.
Alright, Claude, you go ahead and head out. Raphael, you can do that. Mari. I guess, maybe I should let Mari off for a little while. In that case... let somebody else take the reins for a moment. Actually, no, I need Mari to get more experience from mercenary class anyway, so I'll let her keep going. Thank you for the hydrate, Skeletor. Watching Jurassic World Dominant. Oh yeah. Actually, I saw that last week. What did you think of it, Walden? I thought it was like meh. I wasn't particularly attached. I'm not really particularly attached to the Jurassic Park series, and honestly, I thought it was okay. It was a little confusing in some areas, but like it's not as confusing as people are making it out to be. I feel there's a lot of like weird, like conjoined storylines that just don't really go anywhere. I feel, but I thought it was fine enough. What'd you think of it?
You've got this, everyone. I'll just watch.
Whatever.
No, Hilda, you're coming with us.
Yeah, we can win this.
Yeah, that was more or less the reason why I was there. I was watching with family,
Yeah,
nothing else really.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Let's try this.
Really no other reason other than just watching with family.
All right, here I go.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Making fun of people in the movie.
All
Oh,
right,
do tell,
here I go.
Walden. You've got me curious now.
There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Alright.
Here I go.
Raph, I'm gonna have you go the other direction. Seize those strongholds. Make that bread. Punch everything to death! Battle trance.
Alright, take it down.
The main bad guy was very weird, honestly. Like, his motivations just didn't make a lot of sense. Like, I can understand it kind of on paper, but in execution, it felt like he was just going with the motions of things. Like, he wasn't really... Like, it felt like he wasn't really trying to be evil. It just kind of happened, and he was just like, well, it's too late now. I'll just kind of roll with it. Also, that little outburst of his, like near the tail end of it, was pretty hilarious to me. Like, dude, I don't think you really get to complain at this stage of the game. of how things have gone, because you've kind of screwed everybody over in multiple ways, especially the planet environment. So I don't think you really get the room to complain about how things go wrong whenever they do go wrong for you.
This looks like a sticky situation. We have to be careful.
Yeah, it just felt really awkward.
All right. No problem. We did good.
Take a breather.
Rounder.
That's enough, right?
Oh!
We'll lose our chance.
Demon!
Let's try this.
Big boy. EXP Demon Beast. Apparently, Claude has a very low chance of actually fighting this thing. Maybe don't do that for now. Rav, make your way over there, and I guess Hilda will deal with the Pegasus Knights over in that direction for now.
If we don't find some way to retaliate.
The final battle was pretty entertaining, I will say.
We're not losing to anyone!
We did it!
Get out of the way! Back it around. Okay, Claude.
All right, here I go.
You deal with that, Raph, and meanwhile, I guess me and Claude will deal with this mess.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
Goodbye, Pegasus Knights. Alright, Hilda, you're gonna make your way over here next to fight the beast with us. And Claude. Oh god. First shot. Go get him, Claude! Hit him where it hurts! Nice.
Job well done, if I do say so myself.
Getting things done.
You made a commentary for that fight? Oh, oh, oh no. How'd that go for you? Wait, where'd the mercenary go? Where is the mercenary we're supposed to kill? Oh, he's way over here. Right now. Claude, get back over there.
Let's try this.
Take a breather.
Founder. Off and goodbye.
I knew we'd pull out
The giant birds with claws. Oh yeah, it felt like really bizarre to see some of the dinosaurs with like freaking feathers and fur and giant like claws. Some of the designs they had for that were just really strange.
More fighting means more strength. I fought and I won.
And I guess Claude killing the beast would probably be the MVP. Makes sense.
How's this gonna help?
Warrior's Wisdom.
Another trick up the old.
Another rested plants. Nice. Immediate seal. S rank and everything. Alright, so what is this little thing we gotta deal with over here? Rating points recovered 1. You obtain 10 strategy points. When you conquer a new region, sometimes an expedition icon will appear along unit's name will appear, blah blah blah. Fight that unit on expedition, you'll gain more export points than usual, blah blah. I guess we'll do the expedition real quick just to kind of get that out of the way. Go back to camp for a second, get that out, get this out of the picture. Okay, cool, amiibo presents. I know about that. I don't care. If you have save data from certain games, you can select bonuses, save data bonus from the camp, pause menu, acquire gold and items, receive save data bonuses. Actually, I should have both of those, actually. Save data bonuses. 5,000 gold, smithing stones, and owl feathers. 4 gold and I got a lot of gold out of that. Nice. That'll help jumpstart things a little bit. Only slightly. Force Hilda and Marianne have sport conversations. I'm gonna wait on that just a tiny bit. Actually, no, I should probably do that just so I can make sure they have the sport conversations for later, or have the rank.
I know you're a clever girl, Hilda, and you've just had some bad luck this time. But even if you delegate the job to another, the ultimate responsibility still lies with you, so you need to be careful.
I know. I'm sorry.
Then take that responsibility and finish this. Though this much is going to be difficult alone. Ah, Marianne, come here.
Of course. What do you need?
I want you to help Hilda.
Alright. I can do that.
With what?
Thank you. Now get to it, you two.
With what? You never told me what it was, Judith. What am I helping with? Judith?
Boy, you really blew it this time, Hilda. This isn't like you at all. Sorry you got dragged into this, Marianne.
No, it's alright. So, what should I do?
Could I ask you to organize all the weapons and armor here by type? I'm going to start with separating the useful stuff from the broken stuff. I was apparently supposed to put each category of item into a different box and take them all to storage, but the message got lost somewhere along the way, which is why everything's now in this giant pile.
I understand.
Alright.
How are you doing over there, Marianne? What the? This is even worse than before!
Yes, I'm sorry. I tried to be very specific with how I separated things, but it got a bit out of hand.
And it somehow wound up with them all just being in a single pile again?
Hilda, Marianne, I'm coming to check on your progress, and I had better be impressed.
Uh-oh.
Oh shoot! She's coming! Quick, shove all of this stuff under a rug or something!
Ladies, correct me if my eyes are mistaken, but this is in even worse shape than when I first left.
I'm sorry, Judith. I had everything arranged just like you wanted. But then, whoops! I tripped and crashed into the pile and everything sort of went everywhere.
Okay.
I see. Hilda, when I told you to take responsibility for your tasks, I didn't mean you had to burden yourself with absolutely everything.
Right, got it. I'll definitely be more careful.
Well, why don't the two of you take a short break? This mess clearly isn't going anywhere.
No, it's not.
I'm so sorry, Hilda. This is all my fault.
Don't worry about it. I mean, it's actually my fault in the first place, you know? Come on, let's go take that break. I need a cup of tea in a bad way.
All right. Thank you, Hilda.
Those two are always pretty good friends across throughout through Three Houses, so it's nice to see them continue that trend here. I mean, it's not really a reason for them to be any different, so.
That's a tricky one.
Greetings.
Hey, Anna!
Welcome.
Good to see you here. Alright, where the heck is Leone? apparently wants to go hang out in the, she wants to go hang out for some reason, so I guess we'll do that real fast.
You need me?
Anna! Alright, expedition time, I suppose. Since apparently you want to go on expedition. The one thing I really didn't want to do, but fine, sure, whatever, we'll go do that.
You're already here. Let's go then.
The plains we go! Walk with me. Oh, hello. I win first person view. The entire horse is against the meadow.
It'd be hard to sneak up on prey here. There's nowhere to hide.
After during a pleasant stroll, Mary and Leon decide to take a break. Sure, we'll talk.
Most villagers go their whole lives without knowing what their lord looks like. That's just how it is.
I get the chance to learn, I suppose. Here, I have a question. How's the family treating you?
My father was the main hunter in our village, as was my grandfather, great-grandfather, and probably even great-great-grandfather.
Yes?
So basically,
that didn't go very well, apparently.
I managed to become a mercenary, but it was really tough to make money when I was starting out.
You're dedicated to your work, that's nice.
Let's go somewhere with better hunting next time. See ya!
Neat. Okay, cool. Moving on. And that entire conversation was pretty much a waste of time.
Time to work you into shape.
Let's see. I have 3 intermediate seals I can kind of use on whoever at this point. I'm gonna have him learn the Armor Knight trait for a second, just so I can kind of let him learn the skills on that one for later.
Sure, if it helps.
No, do not change the class. Marianne. You were going to lure. Oh, you already. Alright, you're already a mercenary. Right. You already have a mercenary unlocked anyway. Shamir. I need to have you learn the Myrmidon stuff at some point. I guess I'll have you learn with Priest for a time being, Asithia. Just kind of get you associate with the class.
No matter the path, I'll
Change it to class. Change that class for now, so you can kind of learn with that one. Yeah, each character can have different classes. It was the same way in Three Houses, but in this case it's a bit more, it's a bit stranger. So basically, every class is based off a beginner class. There's Myrmidons, soldiers, fighters, monks, and every class kind of branches off to their higher tier classes like intermediate, advanced, and master. Any character can be with whatever class. Some characters have unique classes, like characters like Claude have like Wyvern Master as his unique class, and he also gets another version of that later down the road. Characters like, basically, the MC and the Lords have their own specific classes that they can get, which are like variations of other existing classes, essentially. But, yeah, pretty neat. And what's cool about the system, with how they handle it here, is that you can actually train up your character's classes without actually having them fight with those classes. So basically, in this area here, I can select the character. I can also choose to have them train with whatever class they have unlocked. It doesn't have to be the class they currently have equipped. It can be any class that they have access to that I've had them unlock so far. So even though my character is a priest right now, I could have like Lysithea train in like being a Myrmidon or a soldier instead, so she can kind of work on that like without needing to actually use the class currently. Some characters are better with other classes. Like characters like Ignatz here are more suited for the archer class and their line, but I'm also kind of working on him being a mage right now. I'm kind of working on this, and you'd have Shamir work on the Myrmidon class at some point. So these are already done with the Cavalier class, so I guess I can have her work on the Pegasus Knight for the time being, get her accustomed with that. Yeah, let's get her working on that next. Yeah, the combat here between this and Three Houses is vastly different because this is a Mosu game compared to compared to a typical Fire Emblem, which is more, you know, turn-based strategy. Although this game does kind of keep some of the strategy elements a little bit. But only like just. That work there. Alright. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna have Hilda teach Raph Armor Knight. Let's see if that works. I also need to have Hilda work on another class too, since she's already Master Brigand. I don't have anything else for it really. I guess I can have her work with Soldier for the time being. It doesn't really seem to affect Raph right now. That's good. Alright. Tartan Train. The only Fire Emblem game I played was the mobile one. I still do not understand anything in it, and that I got Christmas Crom for some reason. Yeah, I played Fire Emblem Heroes for when it initially came out, and I played it for about 2 solid years.
How's this gonna help?
During that time frame. And after that, I just kind of got sick of it. I already had the characters I had the characters I pretty much wanted at that point, and I just kind of stopped. And that was around the time I started playing Fate Go or FGO. So I still wanted to play something on my phone, but because at the time I was in college or community college, and I wanted something to play when I was going in between classes, or also something I was going to my commute to kind of get to and from to the campus. So I wanted to play something on my phone, but I didn't want to play Heroes that much because I was burnt out on it. And I kind of saw FGO, and I'm like, I've seen this. I know about the Fate series, but never actually played it. So let's see how that goes. And well, you all know how that went.
You sure?
I can do this.
I have gone back to Fire Emblem Heroes on every once in a blue moon, just kind of mess around with it. Both of that and I think Pokemon Masters was also one I kind of went to I kind of come back to every once in a while. But I don't play them nearly as much as I used to. Yeah, stuck in hell, more or less.
How tragic.
Let's see.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, I'm now stuck. Well, to be fair, I would have been stuck in the gacha hell regardless. Because all those games are gachas. So regardless of however I sliced it, it would have been one way or the other. I would have been stuck in stuck in hell. Jeez. Because that was when I got my first phone and wanted to play. Gotcha. Wanted to play something. Yeah. I don't know when I started playing. I don't know when I started playing stuff on my phone. I think Fire Emblem Heroes is what got me into playing on my phone in the first place.
Yeah.
Because I think that was like the very first game that really. Well, actually, no. I played other games in the past outside of that. Like I played some other like games on mobile. I even had like a tablet I used to play on a lot back when I was in high school. I think I played a couple games here and there I barely remember. But there were 2 games I remember from actually no, 3 games. Let's see. There was Fruit Ninja, which was one of the big ones I played back in the day. There was also Plants vs Zombies when it was on mobile, when it first came out on mobile. And I think I also played one other one. Oh god, Flappy Bird was also one of them, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Flappy Bird, bad memories. Does anyone remember Flappy Bird? Or is that just me?
Let's see.
Oh my.
Yeah, Flappy Bird was something else. Although I have heard apparently that the creator who worked on Flappy Bird, and I kind of respect the sentiment, ended up giving up the game, like working on it because I'm pulling it away because of how much attention it was bringing to him. Which honestly, if he wanted to, I don't think he really expected it to really explode the way it did, both good and bad, for fortunate and for ill. And I feel like I can respect the decision to just kind of take it away and just be like, gone. Unfortunately, I don't have the game on my phone anymore. I've long since lost it. The media just kind of, yeah, it's sad. Extra quests. What is this? Survey spots. Extra quest, unexpected encounter. Sure. Yeah, it's kind of sad. I do know that he did try to make other games in the past, but they weren't quite successful as Flappy Bird. I think I actually have a T-shirt of Flappy Bird, like a knockoff T-shirt somewhere in my house that I had at one point. I think I still have it somewhere. Not sure though. All right, who should I bring along for the ride here? Probably not Hilda, because there's Lost Sword and mage characters everywhere. So I think I'm just gonna let Hilda take the bench for now. Marianne, you can come along. Claude, I'm gonna have you go over this direction. And Raph, you can go forward, and Mari, you can also be in the center as well. Yeah, this seems like a wheel, right? All right, let's get in there and fight.
I'm not gonna lose.
Time to go punch things.
I'm not sure.
Let's try this.
All right, so what's the whole goal here?
Let's see how this goes.
Please, is this okay?
Not a problem. I'm here to...
I can do this, but I'll try.
Yeah, you can count on me and my muscles. Get ready!
Keep punching, Raph. Yeah, I remember when Three Houses first came out, and I genuinely enjoyed the crap out of that game. I've been in love with the Fire Emblem franchise for quite a while now. My first experience with Fire Emblem, I think, was back in my middle school days, back when I was really into emulation. Because my first taste of Fire Emblem was actually through the GBA, emulation, through the first game, Fire Emblem. Well, not the first game, but Fire Emblem 7, the first translated game anyway, the one with Lindis and Roy's father Ellawood. Man, I remember really enjoying that game. I kind of want to go back and play it at some point if I can get the chance on this channel, probably. Again, that may end up being a project in the future. No promises on that one though, because there's still a lot of crap I have to do anyway. So.
Pushing us back. We'll lose our chance if we don't find some way to retaliate.
Oh, there's a lot of cases in here.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Oh, he's still alive. Fix that. Yeah, I think I actually played a couple of ROM hacks of Pokemon program emulation days as well. I don't know what I think at one point the reason I think I stopped emulating stuff. I used to really be into it, but then one day I just kind of stopped because I think one of the emulator I was using at the time kind of borked my computer that I was using, and my computer ended up getting scrapped entirely as a result, which made me really sad.
No problem.
I'll fight too. Attack!
Blizzard! Yeah, I think I ended up downloading like the wrong kind of ROMs at some point, and my computer just kind of got bored as a result. Because I remember there was a point where I couldn't go like half a day, like every 2 or 3 days without like a blue screen popping up, which was really depressing. I'm not sure if it was the emulator itself or something else that happened at the time. I think it might have been. I want to say it might have been the emulator or just me getting the wrong file. Yeah, some of them were pretty sketch. Admittedly, I mean that's kind of the thing you're dealing with when you emulate stuff. I understand that, but it's like, still, it sucked when it happened.
Let's see how this goes.
All right, here I go. There.
Time to fight the beast. The world? Oh, you're one of these. Oh God. Nosferatu! Most Pokemon fan games now. Yeah, a friend of mine, Rena, has actually been playing a Pokemon fan game recently. I think it was called Pokemon Xenoverse. And I've actually been debating on playing that myself for the channel, perhaps. Just for a little fun thing to do as an aside. Because it seemed like it'd be a fun time, if I'm being honest. And I honestly have been looking into playing a ROM hack for a while. Because I haven't done it in a long freaking time. It's been ages since I last played a ROM hack.
Take a breather.
It's been a good long while since I last played a decent ROM hack. Or a decent fan game in general, honestly. Fan game, ROM hack, tomato. Well, I know that a lot of fan games these days don't really use ROMs, or some of them don't anyway. There are some games that just use they're actually built on their own engines now, which is pretty sick, or just built on different game engines in general, which again, really cool. Yeah, the translation. I know the game was. I think Xenoverse was made in Italy, right? That's the native language. I don't know how to get the translation on it. I don't know if it's a native to the game itself, or I have to get a patch for it or something for the translation. That's the only thing I don't know about it when it comes to, like, actually getting that set up. Gotta ask Rena about that later. But yeah, I've seen a little bit of here and there, and it looks like a lot of fun. And I honestly do not want to go back, and while I do enjoy a lot of the older Pokemon games, some of the newer-ish ones, aside from Legends Arceus, are just I'm like a bad taste in my mouth lately. Especially Pokemon Sword and Shield. Pokemon Sword and Shield was a mess. I did not like that game, like, as a whole. Like, it had some fun moments, but that game was... Oh, God.
No one's a match for my brawn.
But yeah, it's fan games like that and other works that really make me miss the old days of sprite work for Pokemon. Because let's be honest, the 3D models do not typically don't age as well compared to sprite work. Sprite work tends to last a lot longer in the long term for like just genuinely looking good compared to models which do not age well genuinely like in the long term, which is like just it's kind of a truth about things, honestly, if you ask me.
Getting stronger.
Like, I feel like ditching the sprite work. Okay. To be fair, when I first saw them make a 3D Pokemon game, I was hyped, and I still think the 3D Pokemon can be done well. But I feel like in the hands of Game Freak, it never will go any further than what it already has, honestly. Because, let's be honest here, well, regardless of what Game Freak says, they are reusing assets like almost every other game now. It's like, I don't care what anybody... You cannot tell me that Game Freak is not just reusing like models like at this point. There's no way they're not. And they were for a long time. In fact, if you go back to, like, they've been doing that for years. Like, in fact, even in the older 3D, like, Pokemon games, like Pokemon Coliseum had that issue. Like, if you go back to Coliseum or Gale of Darkness and you look at some of the models for, like, the older Pokemon models, like Gen 1 stuff or Gen 2, it is so blatantly obvious that those are, like, just the old N64 models from Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2, just ripped and put into a GameCube title. In fact, if you look at Jumpluff's model in Coliseum or Gale of Darkness, its shadow is literally just... It has this... Its model is different, but the shadow is the same as its N64 counterpart. So you see, like, Jumpluff, like, jumping around with, like, its little things, and the shadow is just, like, a bunch of polygons that are just very clearly jagged and rugged. It's like... How did no one think to fix that beforehand?
You're not wrong.
Like, if they ever go back to if they continue making 3D Pokemon games, I honestly would prefer them continuing either doing the Legends formula like they did with this one, like with Arceus, or them going back to something like Coliseum or Gale of Darkness, because Coliseum and Gale of Darkness was pretty enjoyable for what it was. What's the boost for this one? Select 2 units to increase the support points. Mari and I guess somebody else. Who have I not really supported with so far? Aside from Lindhart, because I'm not really bothering with her right now. Sure. Those games are really cool, and the idea of Shadow Pokemon has always resonated with me, especially Shadow Lugia. Shadow Lugia was such a cool mon. Like, I don't care what anybody said. It may have looked edgy, and it still does look pretty edgy, but that was such a cool idea for Pokemon. And I can't access this. I'm guessing that that's either going to disappear, or I'm going to not be able to get it. Oh. Must have the following classes. Priest. Okay. Also, some of them require me to have certain classes on me. That's pretty cool. I'll come back to this later, though. Let's go deal with this first. Oh, 14. Not a big deal. Shadow Lugia was really cool. It was a really cool, like, mon in general. Protect the archer. Got it. Must protect the archer at all costs. Or die try. Marianne. Is this the, nope. Okay, Marianne is playable. Claude, you can, actually don't have Raft hold back for this one. Hilda, you come on in and just wreck face over this side of the map. Thank you very much. Claude, you're gonna have to go back for a little bit. We're actually gonna bring, Leon here. I'm gonna have to make sure that she's not, like, freaking in her mounted form, because the archers are gonna come in and just ruin her day. Yeah, my friend Rena, who was playing Xenoverse at the time, still hasn't finished their playthrough of it. I actually got to see a decent chunk of, like, the end game, essentially, for it. Which is what kind of got me interested in it in the first place, aside from the mod designs, because the mod designs seem pretty cool. And they also have new types, like... I think they even had, like, the sound, like, the fabled sound type in there, too. Hey, Hazel, how you doing?
Hold your ground. That's the only way we get through this.
You're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Alright, Archer, you cannot hit me.
Just in time. We could use a hand.
Oh, come on, it's so close. Just hit him with this. Woo! That was a nice twirl. The starters seemed like they were really cool, though. Yeah, I'll agree on that one. I forgot to give commands. Shoot. Marie, get back down there and help out the archer. Marianne, you protect as well.
I'm not sure I'll be much use.
Hilda, you just kind of start butchering the top side of the map for me, thank you.
We're not losing to anyone.
Let's get in there and just kind of deal with the stronghold captain.
Let's take him by storm.
Bonk. That's honestly a pretty good, like, combo, like, extender with that one. Nice. Stronghold. Bonk. Oh, you're still alive. Let's fix that.
Good. Got it. Time to... We've gained control. Skip my turn, you know.
Bonk. Why? Why? I'll tell you why. Because you're in the way.
Perfectly.
Pretty simple stuff, buddy.
Of course. Yeah, let's do this. Don't. I'll fight too.
Let's do this.
Freeze!
Retreat!
All right, let's take him by storm.
I won't lose.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Okay, Archer advancing again. Nice.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Freeze! Everybody clap your hands.
I like how this is unfolding.
We've got an emergency. Send backup.
Where's the Ani at? Go back down here and start helping with this.
Time to make a name for myself.
Please, excuse me. I'm not.
Take a breather.
Hey,
Is
it's
this
my
all
turn.
right?
Alright, let's get out of here.
Now is the time to stand
Fly! We don't have enough for that. Crap. Try and help with the thief! 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 Stay away from him. Zelda, get the frick over here and help out! Holy crap!
Dude, I'll back you up. Got it. Whoa. That's enough, right?
I'll give it a try.
Freeze! Oh, you're in the way. You went the wrong way. Oh, Steve's dead.
We weren't
Great.
strong enough. Bow down before my valor.
Okay, get out of my face, all of you.
We won't last at this rate.
All the priest is dead. Or gone. See, if Hilda was right here, this would have been over. Like, see, look at that! Look at this nonsense! Hilda is just way too strong. Just clearing them out like, tissue paper. Easy.
Yeah, let's got it. Time to make a name for myself. Yeah, let's do this.
Oh my god. Everybody, get out of my face. Leave my archer alone.
I'm gonna face my comrades after this.
All right, take it down.
We're done for. The rest is up to you. Move out!
Yeah, that's what priests do. They just spam light balls.
Knowing when to retreat.
They spam holy. They use light magic essentially.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Wind.
Don't mind if I do.
Go.
Too easy.
I'm away, Myrmidons. I've got a fight to catch. Goodbye. There, the thief's defeated. Nice.
Perseverance won the day. Great work, everyone.
Extra gold. Nice.
Gotta keep pushing myself.
Of course Hilda was the MVP. Of course, after that 5-man kill.
I still have a long way to go.
Alright, next up. Yeah, that one just kind of disappeared. Oh, really? I didn't even get a chance to get to it. That's a bull right there. More upgrades for the different areas. Nice. Wait, the anniversary started? Wait, it started? Like... No, that can't have started today, has it? No, there's no way. Go for the GSSR? Yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't... Yeah... Like the CE banner. Oh dear God, the other Ultimate Bait banner aside from the freaking summer AOE banner. That one, that banner and this banner are like the most bait banners I think FGO's ever seen in their has ever actually like had. It's ridiculous. All right, more encounters. Alright, when does the actual Annie pop up for it, I wonder? The Countdown campaign... The 15th? Are they delaying the... There's no way it's that far back. Right? Shouldn't be. Also, I'm gonna see if I can change Hilda to a different class for a little bit, so she can work on something else aside from Brigand, so she... Right, I haven't given her another class to work with yet, aside from Brigand. I forgot about that. Can I leave and come back? Okay, cool. I didn't lose it. Good. Return to camp. I'm gonna give... I think it's it's supposed to be in early July, right? Likes pure protein, muscles training, his baby sister. Dislikes book learning and unfinished meals. Now this is a guy I can relate to right here. I hate unfinished meals. I can't stand unfinished food.
Greetings.
Head over to the training grounds, thank you, so I can unlock a new class for Hilda.
Time to work you into shape.
So she can do something different for a little while. Alright, I need a new seal. I think I can buy one at the shop,
Can't wait
though.
to see how you do.
The shop has at least one more in stock, or at least a few in stock. Supply Master? Yeah, that should be the one. Actually, no, that's the wrong one.
I carry a little of everything.
My items.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
I'm gonna buy just all of those so I can just deal with that, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Let's go ahead and upgrade that so I can deal with that. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Slightly reduces the cost of gifts. Slightly increases the types of weapons that can be bought. These type of resources and ingredients that can be bought. I will come back to that later.
Hope to see you again soon.
Don't forget to log in for 30 quits for limited time. Definitely will do that when I get the chance.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Anything here? Can't get that quite yet. Increases training slots by 5, so reduces the cost of leveling up. Yes, please. Let's see. Slightly increases the effective training for classes that use swords. Ooh. I think I'll go with the sword one just so I can get Marianne like work done more quickly. And I think I'll also work on the one that uses let's see, either tomes or axes probably would be my best bet. Actually I'll come back to that later. Can't train anyway, so may as well not even bother right now. Alright, Hilda, you're gonna be an Armor Knight for temporary until I can get the advanced classes worked on.
This'll be fun.
Alright, change that to that. Wild Abandon. Greatly increases damage dealt to enemies, but also greatly increases damage received from them. Oh, no thanks. Mercenary, I think, is almost finished. For the most part. Raphael, what do you got? give you Armor earlier. Gotta have you work for Brigand. I gotta have you be a Brigand for a little bit too, but I kinda like keeping you as a Brawler just so I can keep punching things in the face. Okay. Let's see.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Let's go back to the war map for now. After the encounter, back in we go. Should be able to finish up the next chapter, main fight by the end of the stream, hopefully. Maybe go a little further than that. Hope. Let's see, who do we want here? Definitely want Mari in here. Hilda will probably be honestly not too useful in this fight, aside from the two enemies at the very end over here. One over here and one over there. Leonie, I'm gonna have you sit back for a little bit. Actually, no, I'll keep you around because you have advantage here. Ignots? Nah, not right now. Actually, you have never mind. Hilda's got Hilda will do good work here. Hilda can do some good work here. Marie, I'm gonna have you go into. I'm gonna have you take a break for a minute and have somebody else take the range. Also, maybe not. Shamir.
Let's move.
Bring Shamir. And I'm also gonna change her class to Myrmidon. Mainly because I just want to like see what she can do as this class. Not her best, but I kind of like the idea of her being a Myrmidon and turning her into like an assassin or trickster later. I kind of like the idea of it being her class at some point or another. Just so she can have a chance to do more stuff with that later down the road. Okay. Yeah, that should be good for now. Points!
Time to go. I'll show you what I made. Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Alright, gonna have you go all the way down here. Woo, that's a nice pickup right there. Heck yeah. Oh, they have CE tickets right now? Oh, nice. I don't know, like, what are the options available to us right now for the ticket?
Retreat!
Oh, hey, Kung Fu! How you doing? Oh, you're... Hey, Kung Fu! How was your stream, man? I see you were also messing around with, I see you messing with, raid, with raid challenges or something for your... Was it a sponsor stream? I think it was from what I checked earlier. How you doing? How are you and everybody else doing from your stream? How's it going? How'd it go?
Time.
Hey,
we can skip my turn, you know.
Oh god, the slow movement is ridiculous, but the damage is gonna be pretty high at least.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
There we go.
Sticky situation. We have to be careful.
Alright, we need to head over... FGO, Sarah speedrunning, then sponsor portion, gotta make the... gotta make Raid Shadow Daddy happy. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Do that. Don't worry. Got it.
I haven't raided in a while, aw, good to oh yeah, it's good to see you too, it's been a little while, yeah. I'm currently on my own at the moment. We're playing some Fire Emblem Three Hopes. The game just came out today, and I'm playing the game right now. I got it shipped on to me for day one, just so I could play the game and mess around with it on stream, just for fun. But yeah, Fire Emblem Three Hopes here, for those that aren't aware, is basically a Mosu game mixed with Fire Emblem. It basically takes like the story of the last Fire Emblem game, Three Houses, and kind of just turns it on its head a little bit, more or less. It's a pretty fun time, all things considered. It takes a lot of inspiration from Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, the last Mosu crossover they did a while back, and it's a pretty good time across the board. It's Dynasty Warriors Fire Emblem, essentially. Yes, that's more or less what it is.
Not a problem.
That is more, you are essentially correct with that assumption or statement. Yeah, but you can also, the game also gives you the ability to control multiple characters at once, or multiple different characters. You can order, like, your non-controlled characters to do different things, like attack enemies, all on offensives, movement in different areas, heal them, other things of that nature. So, you are able to command multiple characters at once, which is really nice. The game also has a lot of different systems that just kind of streamline the process a little bit, from
What's next?
skills that you can use at the cost of some durability to other things that have been really helpful for just overall keeping the pace like just smooth, smoothing the pace out a bit more, which is really nice. Our Drake Guard. I can't say I'm familiar, or at least I can't think of it off the top of my head. Yes, it is. It's quite interesting. Especially since this game also incorporates the triangle, like weapon triangle system from Fire Emblem, so like the whole swords beat axes, axes beat lances, lances beat swords situation. As you can see, some enemies have like an arrow like that goes up, an arrow that goes down. Up arrows mean I'm doing more damage to them. Down arrows mean I'm doing less damage essentially, or I'm just not as useful against them.
I've got it.
Apparently Maria's in danger, even though she clearly is just fine. Game, quit lying to me.
I've got it. Need some.
It's my turn.
Don't you lie to me, game. Alright, time to fight the big bad. I can tell I can't say I've heard of that one, honestly, so... It's because how many uses to... only uses swords and...
Switching it up, huh?
It's about 10 minutes. Alright, just gonna burn you real quick. Everything burns! Go get him, Hilda! Smack him harder! Oh yeah, Hilda is low-key low-key one of my strongest characters here. She just swings this axe and fierce, and it hits like a semi-truck.
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
All right, go get your lunch, Walden. Always good seeing ya. Smack. Ooh, I have like a defensive barrier. I didn't know I could do that. Or like an aura of some kind. That's pretty cool. Burn! Alright, back to Marie for a second. Wait.
My turn.
There we go. Heal. Wind sweep. Get back here. You're running from me. Oh god. It's cool to actually see them incorporate the demon beast from Treehouse into this as like boss monsters. Really cool stuff. But yeah, this game is sort of like an alternate continuity to the original story of Three Houses, which is really bizarre. It's not like a sequel or like a same time sort of game. It's more like takes place in a alternate like alternate version of the story essentially.
Let myself stop here.
That should come in handy.
Ooh, Umbral Steel. That's gonna be nice for upgrading upgrading those relics. Nice, extra cash. All right. But yeah, as you can probably tell, for those that are some at least a little experience with Three Houses, I did pick the Golden Deers because that was my original house when I first played Three Houses. So I decided to go and just kind of keep up with that and play as the Golden Deers for this playthrough, for my first playthrough here, because Golden Deer is the best house. Don't at me. Okay. Time to head over to the Northwestern Gloucester territory and get this one taken care of. Yeah, we should be more than ready for the main story fight whenever we get to it. Rescue the Brawler and their allies. Brawler, Brigand, or Archer is routed, so I have to make sure all three of them survive or I lose this fight. Fantastic. Yeah, Kung Fu, how is CCC treating you, if you're still there? How's CCC treating you? The speedrun, I should say. This isn't your first time playing CCC, is it? I imagine you've already played it at least once, I think? Don't quote me on that. Yeah.
I'll show you what I can do.
Let's see, I'm gonna pick, oh yeah, you can come along. So let's see. Yeah, we're good. Right.
Time to go.
Let's hurry up and save him.
Got it.
Make sure to protect the Archer. I gotta make sure all three of them are protected. So, actually, wait.
Got it.
You go up here and deal with that nonsense.
All right.
Raph, you go this way and help protect the Archer. And Mari, you go out there and protect the. Actually, no. Marianne, you go over there and protect them.
I'm not sure I'll be much use.
Mari, I'm just gonna have you go over here and deal with the Archers and the Stronghold here.
Then we can
All right.
feast.
We must do something.
You gotta help us out, please.
Working on it, guys. Working on it. I will save you. Strike, and that's done. Exile Knights are seemingly pretty good at that. Nice.
Right on.
Real good at dealing with the nonsense of breaking those bars. Or getting those critical strikes anyway.
Alright, here I go!
Let's see what we can do.
Oh god, what happened this time? What's that Archer doing? Lenny, what are you doing?
This one's gonna be a problem. It's my turn.
Alright, here I go!
Okay. Save. Got the battalion Plane out of the way. Nice.
There's still more I can do.
Help Marianne out.
All right, I better back him up.
Take a breather.
Hey, and give it a try.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Archer's down.
I'm dragging the others down.
Crit Marianne.
I'm sorry.
Go.
We weren't
Oh, God.
strong enough.
Too easy.
Please,
Sure,
I'm not.
good.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Bonk. Petra? Oh, hi, how's it going?
You are not being a match for me.
Oh, no.
Face Petra McNeary, the new queen of Bridget.
Crap. Well, Petra's in here now, that's bad.
All right.
I don't want to handle
Here
this
I go.
nonsense.
All right, I better back him up.
Got it. Time to make a name.
My turn.
Keep on dealing with the stronghold captains for a little bit. Okay.
The stronghold's ours.
Gotta defeat Petra to claim victory. Alright. Time to fight Petra. Sorry, Petra. But I gotta deal with you. Dash over there, make sure I can just get over there quickly. Hold on.
Couldn't hurt. It will not be a matter of easiness, but I will defeat you.
Rounder. Crystal, I'm at it.
I face my comrades after this.
And crit strike on Petra. Archer's defeated. Petra is now out of here. Nice. I got a C out of it. Heck yeah.
Looks like we're good here. Let's get to feasting.
All right, time to break out the meat. Time to break out the meat. Gotta make those most even stronger, Raph. Ah, I missed the S rank. I gotta do that again.
Got it.
We gotta do it again. I want all the S ranks.
That's something.
Oh come on, Raph. You got some nice bonuses for that.
Just a good use.
Hey, a new power.
Nice. That support ranks up. I mean, what was the reward for getting an S rank on that one? And intermediate seal. I guess that's not. I don't need to get S ranks on every single one, I guess, but still, it's like.
Indeed.
I'll take an evasion ring, just because. What do you got for me?
That's so.
Wild game and cabbage. Nice. Materials for making stuff. Nice.
That's so.
I can get 3 seals here. Heck yeah, I'll take that. Thank you for the hydrates, Skeletor. Ooh, more gold. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let the S rank on that one go, because I don't want to level up too much, because I've already gotten pretty high level for a lot of my characters as it is. And if I level up, I mean, I can level down in this. I can reset the character's level 1, but I don't want to like go that far in leveling down if I can help it, because it seems kind of counterproductive for me. Ooh. Let's go to the training grounds, since we have one more point to work with now.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Expand. Need another slot. Let's do that. We can train more people. Acquire classes. I've mastered the mercenary class and the flugel class. I guess it's time to work on the thief next. Sure, why not? Let's get the thief. We got some more seals to work with now. May as well.
Oh, this'll take some getting used to.
Let's see. We have 7 more. We have 7 intermediate seals left to work with now. Let's see. Anyone else got a class that they've basically finished up with and need to work on another one for? Well, Raph has one. I could give him the iron. I could give him an armor. Wait, I already gave him armor. Yeah, I already gave him armor knight. Brienne, what do you want? Don't have anything for you right now. I guess I could get you the mage class for later. I'll do that. Here you go. Why does that look like Media's outfit?
I hope I can handle this.
Why does that look like Media's outfit? It looks straight up like just Media's outfit. God dang it. Let's see. Claude, I guess I could get you one of your other classes for later. Nah, not for now. Not now. I think I'm good on that for the time being. Train. Keep working on that. You've already mastered your classes. Is there anything else I can teach you right now? I guess I can make you a soldier for a little bit. Kind of get that working. No, right, Myrmidon's what I want you to do next. So let's actually have you. Yeah, you can work on that for now with somebody else. Hilda and Raph can work on that together. Jameer and Claude, I guess you could work on that yourselves. And I guess Leonie and Lawrence can work on those classes together. Alright, begin the training!
Time to hammer Captain Gerald's motto into your skull. Better to fight dirty and win than play fair and lose.
Leonie, I refuse to learn such cowardly techniques. Do this lesson when I am not present, if you must.
Wait, but her tactics were not even remotely close to cowardly. What do you mean? What are you going on about? Lawrence, were you paying even the slightest bit of attention to what she said?
I'll remember this.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
I'll master this.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, let's give Shamir a few levels to work with. Make sure everybody's at least 15. Let's go with 15. That seems like a little for everybody.
More fight.
Let's see. Ignaz hasn't really been kind of much use, though. Yeah, I'll make him 14. Characters that I haven't really used much, I'll leave them at like 14 or so. Like a level below, just kind of keep them in line with the rest of everybody else.
I aspire.
I am still far from my best.
Except for Linhardt. I'm not really going to use Linhardt, honestly. Even though he's a pretty relatable guy, because he's always tired. I like Linhardt, though. But maybe when I actually, play,
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Let's see, the other route. One of the other routes for the Black Eagles route.
Care to make yourself useful?
I volunteer as tribute!
Counting on you both.
Sure, I can help.
I always get the job done, and I'm thorough.
Right.
We all must do our fair share.
Back to the war map. Actually, wait, hold on. Only expanded new support conversations available, and a award is available. I don't need to worry about that right now. Actually, support conversations. I have a couple of those I could do. I am curious about Leonie's though, so sure. Let's see what Leonie has to say to us.
Hey, you got a minute?
Oh boy, here we go.
Sure, what do you need? Wait, don't tell me. You're here for some advice from a pro.
Actually, I am. You know how all the top mercenaries have some kind of specialty?
Uh-huh.
Some excel at swordsmanship, some are adept in subterfuge, and so on. Even you have your own special thing, that incredible, mysterious power. Anyway, I was just thinking that I need something like that too.
Mysterious, huh? Yeah, I guess you're not wrong. As for you, Leonie... You're really good at being thrifty and managing money. That's a unique skill no other mercenary has.
Come on, are you even taking this seriously? That has nothing to do with my work. Besides, if I made a name for myself because of that, people would just think I'm stingy or greedy.
Well then, how about your bow and arrow skills? People already say you're a master.
I was raised in a hunting village, so yeah, I do know my way around a bow. But a bow and arrow isn't very helpful in the middle of a heated battle, is it?
Are you sure about that? Have you seen Claude lately?
I figure I'll need to do better than that if I want to be a first-rate mercenary.
You can use all kinds of weapons, right? And you can even ride horses.
Sure, I know the basics. But it's more of a jack-of-all-trades, master-of-none kind of situation.
That may be the case, but if you look at it from another angle, those skills make you a pretty powerful mercenary.
What do you mean?
You know the fundamentals for everything. There's nothing you're particularly bad at.
Well, yeah, but I'm just average at all of them.
Even so, a mercenary who can do everything decently well would actually be in pretty high demand. Strategically, your options expand significantly if you've got even one person who can react to any change in battle.
Fair enough.
Meanwhile, mercs with only one specialty are practically useless in some situations.
Like how some people don't know what to do if they get stuck in a role that doesn't suit them.
Exactly. That's why a versatile mercenary who can adapt to anything is a valuable asset.
But then I'm still just an asset. It doesn't sound like that'll earn me a reputation as...
For that, you just need to keep working hard and improving your skills, yeah? If you're average at everything, then that means you have plenty of room to grow.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Your strength is that you can do anything.
I'm just
So
waiting
if
for
you
that
keep
that
getting
moment
better
where
at
the two of them
everything
finally
and
like
end up
confront each other
being
like,
a tiny
hey,
bit
you're
above
looking for the
average.
Geralt mercenaries, right? Yeah. And
Then I'd shine brighter than any one-trick pony on the battlefield.
And then if you keep showing off all you can do, your name will get around and you'll be one of the best in no time.
I see. Thanks. You've really given me a lot to think about.
Glad to help. Though, I wouldn't really call myself first grade either. So we'll both have to keep working as hard as we can.
Yeah, let's do it. We'll be the best of the best. I bet we'll even get our own special name.
I just realized, is Mari using the same pose as Lauren's default pose, where she just like has the hand over her like chest, just like posh kind of stance, sort of, but not quite the posh stance. May as well have these two talk while we're at it.
Anyone here? Oh, Hilda. Perfect.
I am, aren't I? Now, what do you need?
Okay, Hilda.
I was thinking
Calm
about getting
down.
another round of practice in, but I need a partner. And here you stand. So what do you say?
What? But it's so late.
Yes, but I just thought up a fantastic move, and I need to try it out or I'll never be able to sleep.
Yeah, but I've already bathed, and I really don't want to get all sweaty and gross again.
Wait, is that you? You smell amazing.
I know! I use floral oils. I've got a whole bunch of them, and I mix and match based on the situation or just, you know, mood.
Mood.
Wow, that's impressive.
I bet you're wondering why I'd go to all that trouble, right? Well, scent is very important. One whiff of something nice can turn a person's entire day around.
I get that, but I don't really think it's for me. I'm always training or hunting or something, and the constant sweat would probably wash it right off.
Which is exactly why you should use floral scents. Then you'll smell like a delightful bouquet and not some kind of hog farmer. I mean, you're cute already, but you could be the whole package if you just leaned into it.
You think I'm cute? No one's ever said that to me before. Or anything even remotely like it, actually.
It's a new feeling I never thought I'd experience.
You know what? Let's just do it.
Hilda?
Come to my tent. That's where I keep the stash.
Hilda? Hilda, wait a minute, hold on, I don't like where this is going.
I really don't think this is for me.
Yeah, I agree with Leone, let's get out of here.
Oh, don't be silly. It is absolutely for you.
No, really. Besides, I have to go practice that move.
Well, too bad. But I'll come find you tomorrow, okay? Oh, this is so exciting.
It's a drug deal.
Wait,
Welcome
I
back,
don't think
Wilden.
I actually agreed to anything. Never mind. I'm leaving. Bye.
Run, Leone, run.
Yep.
Run quickly.
Just a little bit of effort and she'll really be the whole package.
Hilda, stop. Please. Leave her alone, for God's sake. Don't sell her your bathwater. McDonald's fried chicken. Nice. Alright. The Gambit. Let's do it. Deirdre Gambit. Let's go.
I never imagined we would have such a difficult time advancing.
No!
Disorganized and dispersed.
No! Do not, game! I swear to God, do not make me do this!
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have come. I can barely handle everyday life, let alone a difficult mission.
Hi, Bernie. Hi, Bernadetta. How you doing?
Perhaps you would have been better off remaining at Garreg Mach then? I volunteered for this assignment, but surely you had other options.
Please let me recruit her. Please let me recruit her. Please don't let me kill her. Please let me recruit her. Please, please let me recruit her instead of having me kill her. Do not let me kill her, game. If you make me kill her, I'm going to scream.
Stay at Garreg Mach? No way! I do not want to be there when my father shows up.
Okay, okay. If they let us recruit Lindhart in the situation, I'm pretty sure we could maybe get Bernadetta to join us too. Please.
Then why not request a transfer for the Western Front? The Aryan Road is infamously impregnable. You would have been quite safe stationed there.
And risk running into Lady Rhea? She's even scarier!
Alright. Well, in that case, there is little you can do but focus on the task ahead. I cannot say I am pleased with our progress thus far, but Deirdre is finally in sight. If we can take the city, our mission will be complete.
The Imperial Army has conquered much of central and
Although I will
western
say, it's
Viking
interesting to see
territory.
Ferdinand and
We'll
Bernadetta
attack the city and
paired up
have
like
them
that.
face.
Especially if I actually remember the support conversations. I remember correctly. In the A-rank support conversation those two had, I remember Ferdinand actually talks to the Bernadetta that there's like a whole arc with them where Bernadetta and Ferdinand talks about, or Bernadetta talks about how she was slated to be like, her family had her like planned to be wed to like to a random lord she didn't know about, or her age she didn't know about, or she didn't really know of. But apparently it got canceled last minute by the same lord. At the last minute, and in the A-rank conversation, I think it turns out that Ferdinand was the guy she was supposed to be marrying in the first place.
Thanks, Shamir. Your scouting prowess is unparalleled. I don't know what we would have done without your reports.
So the fact that, seeing those two together like that is interesting. And with that, knowing that little tidbit.
Sounds like there's no point trying to delay them anymore. We need to pull the entire army back to Deirdre immediately. Hilda, send word to Duke Goneril and apprise him of the situation.
Leave it to me, boss.
You got it, boss
It
man.
seems the repairs to the strongholds and gates have been completed, and all according to your specifications.
We actually got it done in time, huh? All that's left is to get our troops in position and our defenses will be ready. The Imperial Army is practically at our doorstep. You should all head straight to your posts.
Got it. I'll tell the others.
All of our commanders are so young and inexperienced, myself included. We wouldn't have any hope of victory if it weren't for the combat experience you two bring to the table.
You're putting a lot of stock in my skills, little Claude. Never thought I'd see the day.
If you can just get us through this fight, I'll be able to turn the tables. Don't let me down, okay?
Who do you think I am, boy? You've got nothing to worry about.
You've just gotta believe in your friends, Claude. If anyone can do this, it's us.
That's what I'm betting on. Now let's win this.
Alright, let's go and finish this fight, shall we? Defeat Ferdinand. Choose overrun or the Fort Town checkpoint is captured. Wait. Persuade Bathus? Bathus? Wait, isn't this the guy from... Hold on, isn't that... Where is he? I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, that's the guy from the Ashen, or like the Ashen Wolves DLC? I think? I don't know where the frick he is, though. Didn't say. Hey, Iceburn, I can take your ticket just like I thought it was Melt, but no, it's just Gal. Hey, you got Gal. Oh, you know. Any defensive formation. This pathway could come in handy if we do make it, but it also might come in handy. It also might be a problem. No, I'm not, maybe I shouldn't. Right, star formation, begin the battle with a defensive formation. Anti-lancer training, we'll go with that too. Okay. As far as who I'm going to take with me, let's see. Change it over to this. Have Hilda right over there. She can just immediately storm that particular area. I'm gonna have Leonie and Claude are only two flyers, so they're gonna be the ones that have to go and they're gonna have to protect the main capital in case things go wrong. Marie, you're good, I think. Lawrence, I'm probably gonna switch you over for probably actually
Let's
Jameer.
clean up.
But I am gonna change you back to a archer instead. Change you back to the archer class, just to kind of give us an advantage over this fight. Okay. Okay, this should be good enough for this fight, I think. But yeah, seriously, if the game makes me kill Bernie, I'm going to cry. I actually will freaking cry. I'm not even kidding. I will be so upset if I end up killing Bernie during this fight, or I have to kill Bernie. I will be so freaking upset.
The port can't remain in enemy hands. Use everything in your power to take it back.
Ooh, that spin.
Our fearless leader finally makes his entrance. We've been holding out all by our lonesome.
My apologies, Judith. I had my hands full elsewhere. We'll need you to maintain our defense. Everyone else?
Hilda, you deal with this.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Actually, no. Hilda, you deal with the one over here.
I've got it. Let's give it a
with
shot.
this.
Time to make a name for myself.
Actually, Raph, you deal with that. You go ahead and deal with this
Time to
nonsense.
make a name for myself.
Come here, you fight this guy.
Let's give it a shot.
Marianne, you help deal with
Excuse me,
this,
is this-
and
Let's
Claude,
try
you also
this.
deal with this too.
Let's see how this
We're
goes.
just gonna have everybody kind of like
Make sure
deal
she
with this
stays alive.
nonsense over here. I'm gonna deal with the center.
All right, take
Oh
it
crap,
down.
I move fast. That spin attack, man. Whee! Whee!
Nice work. Keep it up.
Whee! Oh, whatever there. It's Bayonetta time. More or less. Whee! Alright.
Let's try this.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack. Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Let's try this.
Please.
Let's try this.
I have
I'd better
Claude back up for a
Please.
little bit here, just kind of keep things a little close to this.
Okay, we need to go stabilize the front lines. Just make sure they don't steal any of our strongholds back.
What? They have recaptured the port. This does not bode well.
Launch our surprise attack!
Yeah, right.
Set up an ambush inside the city? Guess I expected that. Lower the drawbridge and intercept them.
Okay, Claude, you're gonna need to go through the flight path.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
All right.
Raph, you also go over there too. Help work with that.
I've got.
Or
Let's
you
give
keep
it a
working
shot.
on that, and Hilda, you finish
Don't
this
worry,
off too.
I won't slack. Got it.
Meanwhile, Leonie, you also kind of need, fight that brawl
Time to
over
make
there.
a name for myself.
We cannot allow them to break through our defense. Let us all band together.
My blood compels me.
Hey, maybe we should call in the archers?
Call those archers in.
Archers, protect our line of defense.
Tornado spin!
Time to attack.
I'm just moving. I'm moving right now. He was pretty fun, actually.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Not a problem. I've got.
We can.
Take a breather.
Switching it up.
Wait, I don't have control of Claude? Where the frick is Claude at? Oh crap, did I not put Claude in a control position? Oh frick, I messed up. Oh, I screwed up big. If I can't control Claude, I'm gonna be in. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. Like, it could still work, but it's still gonna be a pain. I have Marianne control. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world. I can still work with Mary and Hilda pretty well. With Marie and Hilda, but it's still like... It's still gonna suck for a good chunk of this. Hilda can easily, like, bottleneck a good chunk of the Cavaliers, no problem. Like, she is, she can handle this easy.
Not a problem.
Let's see how this goes.
All right. There's nothing these muscles.
Not if I've got this.
Okay.
Got it. Time.
Make sure that guy goes down.
This stronghold will fall.
Marianne, Shamir, you're gonna help guard Marianne, and Marianne, you go with over that direction. Bonk. I don't care if you're hitting me. I legitimately do not care. Hilda doesn't care. Hilda just keeps swinging that axe. Just keep swinging away, Hilda. Don't stop swinging that axe. For love or money, balk them.
Protect Deirdre and the Alliance.
Send them all to horny jail. A thief's gonna probably get away.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's try
I
this.
can probably have Claude just kind of say no
Let's
and
see how
deal with
this
that
goes.
over there. I'm also gonna have Marianne go back there and deal with that too. Hilda can actually just circle back around and deal with that nonsense over there.
Plenty of treasure
over
here.
closer.
Life for the taking. And take it we did. Time for a quick exit.
Looting at a time like this? The nerve.
And smack. God, even my basic attack just like break a single like gauge of it. It's insane. The damage Hilda can do is just
do this.
obnoxious.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
It's great. I love
Give it
it.
a try.
Those are
I can still fight.
Hate me all you want.
I'm just kind of gyrating there for a second. Okay, Mari, now you're gonna have to go all the way over here
Not a
and
problem.
deal with
I've got this.
this.
Got it. Time.
All right, take it down.
And the thief's dead. Alright, nice.
I've got it.
Now,
Let's
Claude,
try
you go
this.
and deal with
Alright,
the,
let's try this.
this guy over
Let's see
here.
how-
Actually, Mari will go help you while we're at it, just to make things go a bit faster.
I'm glad we got all that stuff back.
Blizzard, without Frozen.
You're not finished
Ambushers
yet.
are down.
Keep up the assault. Show them what the Empire is made of.
Ah, crap. Alright.
Not a problem.
Got it.
Not a problem.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Let's try this.
Claude, you go back and deal with this nonsense over
Let's see how
here.
this goes.
I've got it.
Jameer, you also go back and deal with this nonsense
give it a
down
shot.
here.
Please, is this okay?
We can skip my turn, you know.
It's no use.
You all.
We're putting up a good fight, but we're one step behind. There's gotta be a way to turn the tables. That's...
What the?
Fear not. Host Sigisvald Goneril has arrived. I shall
Why
deliver
is
Deirdre
Holst
from the hands
wielding
of the
a
enemy.
piece of... What? Wait, hold on. Holst is...
What are you doing here? Not that I'm complaining.
Wait, hold on. He's a swordmaster? This is not as expected. I thought he was an armor knight or something.
Let's try this.
He's a swordmaster? He has studied the way of the blade. Yes, he
Let's see
has.
how this goes.
I've got it.
Time to go bonk some people.
I've got it.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Fire orbs are ready. Excellent. Prepare to fire. We shall blast a hole through their defense line.
Oh god, what now? Fire orbs. Crap. Send over... Who's kind of just wandering around not doing anything? I think Raph is not really doing much. Raph, get back down there and try to do some and try to help out a little bit.
Our defensive line is in jeopardy. Isn't there any way to stop them?
Bring it down!
Lester's mightiest hero has come to our aid. We can't be defeated now.
And Hilda. Okay, Hilda, you're gonna be going over there to deal with that nonsense. What's going on?
Not a problem.
Got it. Time to make a name for
I
myself.
think the front is more or less taken care of for now. The back is taken care of. Marie, you're gonna have to go back and backtrack a bit and help deal with the nonsense over here, I feel.
I've got this.
He's watched too many animes. That's why his hair is pink. The pink hair makes him stronger. Alright, Maria's good Cavalier. Nice. Where are you going? You cannot run away from the Japanese weeb holes. Oh my god. You cannot stand in the way of the greatest. Of course, the greatest hero of Lester's time is a freaking weeb that wields a sword. He's a massive freaking weeb. Hello.
All right, it's my turn. All hands, attack.
There you are.
Now
I was wondering where you were. Holst, go ahead and defend this point for now, I guess. Just kind of defend the territory in the back for now.
Take a breather.
Wait, isn't that Balti? What's he doing fighting for the Empire?
Let's see if we can get this this guy to join us. Okay. Hilda, go ahead and start working on that.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Where is Balthus at? Oh, he's right over there. Actually, wait. Hilda, you deal with Balthus, since you know him.
Not a problem.
Marie, you deal with that nonsense over here.
Well, we can skip my turn, you know.
Managed to take out one of those weapons.
Hello! Hey, friend!
Hilda, keep this a secret from Holst, would you? Never mind. You're clearly gonna tell him.
You should be more careful about what jobs you take on, Balti.
Especially when I'm the one wielding the axe in front of you. Goodbye!
Out you go!
Can't fall back now. My reputation as the illustrious king of grappling would take a hit.
This stronghold will fall.
And now everybody dies. Now join me!
Balti, just give up already. Why don't you join us instead?
I've got no right to choose now that I'm beat. Do whatever you want with me.
Alright. Baltus is now on our party.
All units, attack! Follow me!
Oh, Ferdinand, I am sorry. You're going to die if you run into... If you run into Hilda, you are going to get mauled.
To protect the people, we must recapture Deirdre.
Nope, I'm healed. Okay, now that everything's taken care of on that front, Hilda, you deal with that.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Let's try this.
Claude, I need you to go back over here and start working on this mess.
Let's see how this goes.
Hulst, actually, no, Hulst, you go over here and start working back. Is there anything coming this direction? Protect Judas just in case something goes wrong. Yeah, that's right.
Into the fray.
My turn.
Okay, that's taken care of.
Thank goodness. So now they can't bombard us anymore.
Oh god.
Let's take them by storm.
Okay, I'm not going with Brawlers, apparently. Let's not deal with that Brawler. Speaking of, hello, Brawler. You know what? I'm gonna deal with you here. 1,000 cuts! Give me that key. Thank you. I'll take that and be on my way.
All right,
Thanks.
take it down.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Okay, everybody else seems like they're doing pretty much what they need to. The chest is right next to the boss room, so we can just kind of... Okay.
Alright, let's take them by storm.
Get some more of that back. Nope. Good job, Hilda. Alright, now you two can, wait. Where'd Ferdinand go? Where'd Ferdinand go? Where's Ferdinand? Where's Ferdinand von Aegir? I don't see him anywhere on the map, and that scares me. He's disappeared. Oh no, he's right there.
Don't worry,
Not a problem. Move out.
Get that chest for me.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Switching it up,
I'll take over.
My turn.
Switching.
I'll give it a try.
I'll be rather surprised if the MVP of this particular match is not Hilda. If she's not the MVP, I will be genuinely shocked.
This is for the future of the Empire.
We can skip my turn, you know.
Okay, this is too good not to pass up.
Out you go.
I shall not lose, no matter who comes for me. I have my own
Hey Ferdinand, come over in the big circle here. It's totally safe. It's filled with candy. And Max.
Don't get used to me trying this much. I can't let you show me up.
Is that all? Lose! I cannot retreat now!
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Goodbye, Ferdinand von Aegir.
Let my ambitions get the better of me. We must withdraw and regroup. Fall back!
We won! I want to hear those victory cheers, folks. They're probably planning a second assault after they regroup. And we'll see if that actually happens.
Alright, good stuff.
Look! The Imperial army is retreating!
Steady, Hilda. Don't get too excited just yet. We've only repelled the first wave of their assault. The Empire has been funneling a great deal of troops into Leicester since taking control of the Great Bridge of Myrddin. I expect they'll have plenty of reinforcements at the rest.
Sorry, the Great Bridge of Myrddin?
And fully prepared to...
Sharp as ever, Holst. I was thinking the same thing. We're not out of the woods just yet.
But you still have your plan, right?
I believe it is high time you explain exactly what scheme you hold up your sleeve.
Just keep your eyes on the enemy and you'll know soon enough. Assuming the plan actually succeeds, that is.
That's not reassuring, Claude.
What do you mean by that?
Enough with the theatrics. Do you truly intend to evade our questions, even now?
Well, if that's what our leader says, we'll just have to monitor the Imperial army and await good news.
If you are satisfied with that, Lord Holst, then it will have to suffice.
I don't get it. Why are you still being so tight-lipped about this plan?
Just keeping my promise to a certain individual who also happens to be the linchpin of this entire scheme. And Lawrence, apologies in advance.
Why are you apologizing only to me? That feels somewhat disquieting. Oh, very well. I shall wait to see just what it is you have been scheming. But to be clear, if this plan of yours fails, the Alliance is finished. We will no longer be able to resist the Empire.
Yes, I'm well aware. Failure isn't an option.
Alright. Oh, really? You didn't even kill my... Oh. I needed more enemies killed. I failed. Well, at least I can come back and redo this mission to get the S rank. Nice.
I bet this'll come in handy.
An iron shield, some javelins, good stuff. More money. Balthus is now playable. Neat. Another brawler to work with. And Holst is now playable. He has studied the way of the blade. He will be a great asset to our army.
Move the injured soldiers to the rear. All those who can fight, reform your ranks. As soon as we are prepared, we will launch another attack on Deirdre.
Another one? Why don't we just, wait for Count Berkeley's?
Our enemy is exhausted, while we have plenty of soldiers who are unharmed and able to fight. This is the most opportune time to strike.
Lord Ferdinand.
Ah, General Ladislava. We have been waiting for you. Has Count Berkeley's arrived?
No, he has yet to depart the Empire. There has been some suspicious activity in southern Leicester that has made the Minister wary to proceed.
Suspicious activity, you say? Do we have any idea what the Alliance is plotting?
Not to my knowledge, sir. As much as it pains me to say it, perhaps we should fall back until we know more.
And yet here we stand, on the precipice of victory.
General Ladislava, our scouts have returned.
And what do they report?
Oh boy.
Gloucester soldiers have launched a surprise attack on the Great Bridge of Murden. We've lost control of the bridge.
Oh, Count Gloucester just backstabbed them after all.
We anticipate that House Gloucester and Ordelia's forces will soon seize the lands that belong to House Phlegathon.
So, Count Gloucester was deceiving us all along.
Yeah, totally surprised me, but still.
What? We've been tricked? Oh no, 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 no! We're doomed!
Seems we've blundered right into an Alliance trap.
We have to retreat. Get out of here! Find someplace safe to hide!
Calm yourself, Bernadetta. A leader must project confidence for the good of their soldiers. We shall begin an orderly march to the Great Bridge of Murden at once, though the enemy may give chase. Stopping is not an option. We must maintain our course for the Empire and let nothing deter us.
Understood. I am with you, wherever you may take us.
I apologize for leading you both into this debacle. For now, all we can do is pray that any part of our host makes it back to the Empire safely. Forgive me, Edelgard. I may not be able to keep my promise to you after all.
Oh no. Kind of hurts seeing all the different characters, different perspectives, because I kind of know all the different characters and different houses from different playthroughs of the 3 houses. So seeing them all and seeing any of them, any combination of them in distress is honestly kind of, I don't know, it just kind of makes me feel a little, I don't know how I feel about it.
According to a messenger from my father, Gloucester forces have launched a surprise attack on the Great Bridge of Murden.
What did you say?
The Imperial forces were caught completely off guard and have been driven back. The bridge is once again under Alliance control.
Not gonna lie, it kind of feels like a stupid idea to even so much as like think. I mean, to be fair, it makes some weird amount of sense that they'd be surprised by it, but still, it's like, come on, how are you even remotely surprised by the fact by a surprise attack like of this scale? Come on.
He also said that Count Ordelia is working with Count Gloucester to fortify southern Leicester.
Using a false surrender to draw the enemy into a disadvantageous position. I take it that was your plan, my lord?
Yeah, basically. Except that Count Gloucester wouldn't have acted if we hadn't won the battle for Deirdre. That was the promise we made. And thanks to all of you, I held up my end of the bargain.
So, what's all that mean now?
They're saying that House Gloucester and House Ordelia never really betrayed the Alliance.
I hope you can all forgive me. I knew the whole time, but my father had sworn me to secrecy.
Cynthia knew about her father's secrecy, but Lawrence is like, just wait, what? What? Hold on. I gotta look at this for a second. Oh, no. That face of just dumbfound, like, huh? Wonder what I have for breakfast this morning.
You knew about this, Lysithea? But my father never breathed a word of it to me. Claude, why was I not informed?
Because, why do you think?
Again, I'm sorry about that. Your father made me swear not to say anything until it was over and done with.
But why? Is this another sign that he has yet to consider me a worthy successor?
That's not it, Lawrence. But it's also not my place to speak for your father.
Hi, Raiden, how you been?
You should ask him yourself the next time you see him. I'm sure this all came as a shock to you, Lawrence, but there's no time to sulk. We need to move, and quick. If we don't surround and quash the Imperial army right away, this little plan will backfire, and Count Gloucester will be the one left vulnerable.
Gotcha.
He's right. If Count Burgleys were to enter the fray now, our allies at the Great Bridge would be caught in a pincer attack.
Who's this Count Burgleys person?
The Empire's Minister of Military Affairs. His house holds the territory on the opposite end of the Great Bridge. I've yet to face him on the battlefield myself, but he's regarded as the greatest warrior in the Empire.
I see where this is going. We need to move.
I hate to ask this of you when you're still exhausted from the last battle, but I'm going to need one more push from each of you.
I'm in a cardboard box in this chapter the whole time, you just never knew. Colonel. You don't see me. I'm still in the box. They can't see me. They have no idea I'm here. Colonel.
Golden Wildfire. The leader's stratagem.
All right.
The Alliance army pushes back the Empire at Deirdre, where they receive word that Count Gloucester has rejoined the Alliance. It seems his disloyalty was all part of a deceitful plan. With their position lost, the Imperial army begins to retreat. Claude and his allies press forward, planning to surround them as they flee to Adrestia.
The Imperial forces within the Alliance are currently dispersed between the western part of Riegan territory and the northern part of Gloucester lands. They're making a desperate attempt to march south, but Count Gloucester's persistent attacks have slowed their progress.
I would appreciate it if you could be more precise with your language. In fact, my father's tactics have halted the Imperial Army's southward advance.
I'm pretty sure that's what I just said. Anyway, here's where we come in. We'll surround the enemy, cutting off their retreat and cornering them in western Riegan territory. Then, we give them a good thrashing.
That's it? Sounds kind of simple if you ask me.
Hey, what more could you want? All the best plans are easy to understand. Trust me, it's a sure win.
Yeah, even I know what's going on now.
Oh, Raph.
We just have to herd the Imperial Army into Western Riegan territory and stop them from moving any further south, right?
Couldn't have said it better myself. Just remember that the enemy knows this is their last stand. We have to proceed with caution. I want to finish them off before Count Burgles has a chance to muster a sizable army and mount an attack.
Ferdinand and Bernadetta are leading the Imperial Army, right?
Marianne, please don't remind me.
I'm guessing you'd rather not kill them? Believe me, I don't want that either. We may have been in different classes, but they're still our old friends from the Academy. Once our forces are in place, I plan to offer them terms of surrender. But for now, we need to focus on driving their army.
You are allowed to kill Ferdinand, just don't you even think about letting Bernie die.
You got it. I swear on these biceps, I won't let them get away.
Yeah, go get him, Raph.
I don't know. I'm not convinced it's gonna be that easy. But I guess that's besides the point. We've got to get out there.
You said it. Let's move out.
I can't believe that Count Gloucester betrayed us. The Great Bridge has fallen back into enemy hands.
Oh yeah, Monica, you're here, right?
Now that
you didn't
our
die in
troops
this
are trapped in
timeline.
Alliance lands, House Riegan and House Gloucester have them surrounded on both sides. It's doubtless one of Claude's clever little stratagems, and it stings.
I don't understand. Everyone is aware of the troubled history between Riegan and Gloucester. Why would they decide to bury the hatchet now? Unless this supposed feud is little more than a web Claude has spun for this exact moment.
Perhaps it is, but perhaps not. For all we know, he wants us to overthink the situation and make a greater mistake.
As it stands, Ferdinand's forces are trapped behind enemy lines. The Minister of Military Affairs is moving to recapture the Great Bridge of Myrddin with all haste. However, I fear he lacks a sufficiently sizable force to do so swiftly enough to reach our isolated comrades before they are crushed.
We cannot stand idly by while our allies are in danger.
Monica, I don't think was actually playable in any form of the game. I don't think she was even DLC. There were some playable DLC characters that were added to Three Houses, but Monica was not playable in Three Houses at all. She is playable here, apparently, from what I've seen. Apparently she is playable in the Black Eagle route here. But, mainly because, Monica, you never actually got to meet the real Monica in Three Houses, because, spoilers, she was actually killed at that time, and Kronya had already taken over, like, her persona, essentially. So, Monica, we never actually got to meet the real Monica in Three Houses, so this is actually our first time meeting the actual Monica, and not just some fake.
I have already taken the liberty
of engaging clown
several
girl.
promising mercenary companies. I directed them to covertly enter Alliance territory and provide reinforcements to Ferdinand.
Why was I not informed of any of this?
From the very beginning, I had my doubts about Ferdinand and his ability to lead our troops to victory.
Alright, Edgelord.
I employed these mercenaries using my own personal funds, which obviated any need to report it.
And did those mercenaries just happen to be a certain Gerald, perhaps? With a, possibly sociopathic individual working alongside him?
And you believe they'll make it to him in time?
I do. It turns out that they are quite familiar with the terrain. I am confident.
Oh yeah, no,
that they
it's
will prove
definitely
well
them.
worth the cost of their contracts.
It's funny, Hubert, to think that your complete lack of faith in Ferdinand might be the very thing that saves his life. The world truly is a mysterious place.
He really is. Alright, what's the map look like for this one? There's our base camp. Okay, we have to just... I guess we're just trying to surround them. Right. That's the whole point of this.
Let's talk.
Oh, hey, Holst. What do you want to talk about?
Excellent.
We can research battle tactics. Studying is no substance for real experience, of course, but should still be useful. Take a look when you have the chance. Sure. Where do I need to go? This way. All right, let's go take a look at this new facility. Oh wait, I was going the right way. What do you want? Using Grace tactics from the field of battle. Beginner combat materials. You can enhance your unit's battle preferences. Expanding these abilities will unlock new menus for improvement. Unlocking additional warrior gauges. Ooh! Okay. Here's where we get to do these fun price. Okay, so how do I unlock this? Is it just gold? Oh, I have to unlock certain a facility. I have to expand the facility first in order to get those unlocks. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and give Mari that second gauge. I have enough cash. Maybe we'll just go ahead and give everybody that gauge. Lawrence, that one too, even. Why not? Yeah. Wait. Oh, just the cost for the other one. That's why it's 1,500. I was like, why does his cost? Why does Ignatz of all people cost more? Oh, you can raise crest levels? Interesting. Alright.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Alright, now what? And that would happen to the Great Bridge of Murder in advance.
Tragic.
Okay, can I maybe buy some new items from the shop soon, or... Oh.
Okay, so...
I have my reasons for working with the Empire, but I'm originally from Leicester. Got a half-brother here, not to mention friends and some other people I'm indebted to. I'm glad things worked out this way.
Hey!
They pay better than the Alliance. Turns out I can be pretty cold-hearted when you review cold in my face. Alright. Anything else I can do? Because I don't think I can really, I don't think I can buy
I carry a little of everything here.
It sucks, because I really want to be able to get those advanced classes soon. The weapons one as well. Okay.
Hope to see you again soon.
By the way,
no, not the war map. I want to go to the training ground first.
Time to work you into shape.
Yeah, just go ahead and keep training with these
Time
parameters.
to hammer Captain Gerald's motto into your skull. Better to fight dirty and win than play fair and lose.
Leonie, I refuse to learn such cowardly techniques. Do this lesson when I'm not present, if you must.
Oh, I misheard her the first time. I thought she said it was the other way around. That's what. Okay, that makes more sense.
Hey, a new power. All right.
I had this talent hidden away?
I had this power within me all the while?
That should come in handy.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yeah, I can't do any advanced classes just yet.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Let's go buy some, or get some food at least. I would like to get some food. We can now make Fisherman's Bounty.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I'll take a chance of cooking, thank you. Let's cook a meal over here. Fisherman's Bounty, what do we got here? Yeah, this seems appropriate. Must not let her get into the game. Erica, sure. How come?
Solid, solid.
Okay, good food.
Nothing is more joyous than a friend treating me to a meal and getting to enjoy it with my beloved sister.
Right. But can we not do this whole beloved sister thing in front of other people? It's so embarrassing.
Sorry, I'm not good with names. I'm just kind of asking because I don't really. It's kind of slipping my mind right now what you're referring to. Let's go with Let's go with this. Yeah, sure. Not for. Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Hey, my favorite. You sure know how to brighten a guy's day.
Hey, thanks. It's nice to have a friend who knows what I like.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay, and I guess we'll do another chore while we're at it.
Care to make yourself useful?
Sure. Yeah, let's do that. On Holst, you two help me out with the horses.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I feel bad dragging you into this grunt work.
Don't be. I'm here of my own accord. A chance to build experience should never be wasted.
Oh, we did it perfectly. Holy crap.
That should do it. Fine work all around.
I couldn't have done it without you. There's nothing you're not incredible at, huh?
We all must do our fair share.
I know why Claude didn't tell us his plan. Didn't fully believe Count Gloucester would come through. We probably had a backup scheme in case that one failed. Don't you think? It's Foster has his character that this VA. A false Three Houses character? The VA. Wait, huh? This is news. I can't say I've heard about this whole situation.
Hey there.
Oh, speaking of characters I haven't seen yet, I'm kind of sad we haven't seen a single. I mean, it makes sense that we wouldn't see them anywhere, considering they're related to the Church of Saros. But I was kind of hoping to run into the Gatekeeper at some point.
I'm counting on you.
I'm kind of sad we never got the chance to see him.
Right on.
Thanks.
I should never bother Bernie or join a house ever again. Huh. I need to see this, because I've actually never heard of this whole situation with what this character you're referring to.
How'd it go?
I know it was like one that they someone just kind of beat up, I guess, but it's interesting to hear that people took such an interest in that in the first place. Although, yeah, so that character's entire existence was to mess with Bernie, then I agree. Keep him far away from us. Get them as far away from me as possible. Leave Bernie alone.
Are you sure?
I see.
Alright. Support conversations. Who can we talk to right now? Oh god, there's a lot of conversations. Holy crap, there's a lot of conversations. Too many conversations! Way too freaking many conversations. I don't like it. I don't like this. Let's see. Guess we'll start with Nuts Lysithea, I suppose.
Ah, there you are, Ignatz.
Hello, Lysithea. Do you need something?
I wanted to thank you for your actions in our skirmish earlier. You blocked the enemy's approach, which allowed me to maintain my position on the battlefield. I'm very grateful.
Oh, you don't need to thank me. Protecting
How
comrades
much she
is
wants
all
to
part
Bernie's
of the
via
job.
Erica? Ah.
At first, I thought knighthood would prove to be a task
And then came
beyond
the
your
fan
ability,
art.
but you've turned out to be surprisingly dependable. Didn't you come
It
from
reminds
a
me of
merchant
kind of that
family?
situation where Sedith's voice actor would it just started like randomly voicing like those like meme images people would make of him making requests.
I sure did.
Like he actually like would go out of his way to voice some of them, and then Nintendo was like, "Okay, you gotta stop doing this. This violates our terms. Stop that."
Because I'm the second son.
It's kind of a shame
My
that
older
that
brother
happened
is
too.
going to take over the business.
Oh dear God, what is this? Who the heck am I looking at? Okay.
My father
Oh dear.
wanted me to become a knight so I could help my brother that way. It was a lot to deal with, but in the end,
It's quite commendable to choose a future based on your family's wishes.
Oh, it's not so impressive.
Your family must have been ecstatic when you
Jesus.
were knighted.
It's Karen from Three Houses.
I suppose they were.
Well, that's
To be honest, I am envious of you.
You are?
I am. I haven't been able to do anything for my own mother and father yet. I hope to be as strong as you and do something equally wonderful for my parents one day.
You're very considerate of your parents, Lysithea. And I know how hard you work when you set your mind to something, so I'm sure you can do this too. Yes, well, if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
That is to say, I certainly will. Thank you.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really should be going. The work of a knight is never done, after all.
Okay, I'm just gonna take a moment to kind of just say something really weird. I actually kind of like these two as like I actually am someone who kind of thinks these two make a decent like pairing. It's at the end, Ignatz. I don't know. Just think about those two. Kind of clicks for me. I don't know why. I think it's just the opposites personality of the two of them. Because, like, one's like, it's the timid, like, versus, like, the more hot-headed character, I suppose. I think it's just that typical, like, thing you see with when those personalities kind of contrasting like that. In a good way, I should say.
That's a tasty looking roast you've got there, Claude. Where'd you get it?
Where'd you get that PNG of meat? I want some!
Oh, hey, Raphael. I nabbed it from the base we took over the other day. No big deal. Plus, it's about to go bad, so there's no point in trying to ration it out to the troops. Meaning?
You're giving it to me! Oh, yes!
Hold on there, big guy. Nobody can eat all of this alone. Not even you. I was actually thinking we could all feast on it together. Want to help me cook it?
You bet I do! Might mean my stomach goes a little emptier, but feasting with the whole team adds a spice like no other. Just leave the rest to me. I'll kick this meat party off in style.
God, Rav is always just like so optimistic about things. I honestly really like his character. Rav has really grown on me over the time. Like, I didn't really care for his character at first, but over time I've really started to like appreciate his like optimistic like personality.
Hey, make sure you take it to the mess hall. Is he even listening to me? Wow, this looks incredible. Color me impressed, Raphael.
Well, you said it was about to go bad, right? I had to grill it up as quick as I could.
I mean, it wasn't going bad in a matter of minutes, but this is a huge help. Thanks. Weird. It felt like that was more than we could ever finish. But just mention food to the crew and it's gone in an instant.
Too bad, too. I was thinking I could split any leftovers we had with Maya and my grandpa.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't it take days to get here from where they are? It would definitely have started rotting by then. Besides, this isn't really the chapter in history you want an old man and a child going out for a stroll.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Still, I hope that day comes soon.
Huh?
A time when we can invite your grandfather and sister over for banquets whenever we want. A time when it's not so dangerous for them to travel. Not that any of that'll be possible so long as this war keeps dragging on.
That's it, Claude! That's it!
Whoa! What's all the yelling for?
This meal was amazing, yeah. But a little voice in the back of my mind kept saying something was missing. And now I know what it is! Once the land's at peace again, we're gonna have a huge party! With Maya, and my grandpa, and everyone! After all, you can't savor a meal if you've got thoughts of war rolling around in your head.
Yeah, I think you're right. A banquet we can throw in peacetime is far better than one we have to put on hold due to the conflict. But in order to make that dream a reality, we'll need to create a future where the wild animals share their game instead of fighting over it.
Game? As in game meat? You have more?
Sorry, just a metaphor for the eagles and lions, always at each other's throats.
Ah, yes, the eagles and lions, but the deers, oh no, the deers are perfectly fine. No, they're perfectly content over there. The eagles and lions, though, they're always at each other's throats. Totally not referring to a certain other pairing of characters that we already know about. Honestly, that's actually pretty clever.
As for us deer, we're content with leaves. But where should we forage next?
I have gotta stop doing that. I need to stop calling out what they're gonna say next. God, I'm getting so sick of doing that. I actually hate it. What chapter is this? I think we're on chapter 6. If I'm mistaken. Yes, we're on chapter 6. Just kind of messing around with some of the support conversations. Because I have a bunch of them I need to kind of get through anyway. Let's see, Marianne, I think we're at, Also, hello there,
What a wonderful
Place Project Elemental, gotcha. I had to break that down for a second. It's like, am I reading that? Just call me Plays. Good, well, hello there, Plays. Good to see you.
Hey, you've still got some food left. You don't want it? That Ogma Wolverine meat's super hard to come by, you know.
Oh, I don't really eat meat. You can have it.
Don't mind if I do, then. You know, I always feel strangely energized after eating this stuff.
You look so pleased to be eating it.
If not every day I get to hear you laugh. Did I look funny or something?
No, it's just that the look on your face.
I love it when like the characters actually go out. I love it when the voice actors actually go out of the way to kind of like add little touches to the voice acting. Like they actually have like for like the eating scenes where they actually like for part of the scene they're just eating a little bit and you can tell they're like doing that. That's pretty cool.
Instead of just watching other people stuff their faces, maybe you'd enjoy trying some yourself?
It's those little touches that just make the scene a little bit better.
Huh. Well, anyway, it seems like you've gotten more comfortable eating with me, Marianne.
I have. When you told me not to act like someone I'm not, at first I didn't know what to do with myself, but I still thought I could learn something from you. And as I talked with you more, I just got used to us eating together.
I see. Then why not branch out and eat with other people too? Mealtimes are a great opportunity to make new friends after all. Making conversation and sitting around the dinner table go hand in hand. That's how we ended up friends, right? It might be a good chance to get to know someone else. What's wrong?
I'm sorry, it's just... My adoptive father said the same thing to me once.
He did?
He often criticized me because I avoided other people so much. He said that, as the heir to House Edmund, I must be at least somewhat sociable. But he never bothered to understand how difficult it was for me to do that.
I'm sorry. I was being insensitive, just like your father.
No, you've done nothing wrong. But I don't think it's a good idea for me to get involved with too many people.
Yeah, keep it a little constrained, I guess.
Why?
I only bring misery and misfortune to anyone who gets too close to me.
Mood.
That's not true at all. Why do you even think that?
It is true. I know it.
Okay, if that's the case, then how's it possible for us to be hanging out right now without any problems?
You're right. I should have been more vigilant and kept some distance between us. But you're so kind and I just like being around you. I'm sorry.
Nothing wrong with that, Marianne.
I'll stay as far away from you as I can from now on.
Wait, no, don't, wait, hold on! Don't, come back!
Hey, wait, Marianne! What am I gonna do about it?
Poor Marianne. And I think the last one is, yeah, this one.
So, Holst's leading the soldiers' drills himself, eh?
How did that happen? I have no idea. I'm trying to put her Bernie in that hook too. Trust me, if I could, I would, but we don't have Bernie on here. Also, I swear, I've said it before and I'll say it again. If we end up having to hurt Bernie at any point in this chapter because we picked the not Black Eagles, I'm gonna be very upset. I think I might actually break down on stream if that happens.
And everyone looks to be way more into it
I do
than
not want to
usual.
hurt Bernie.
That's Holst for you, all right.
My ears are burning, my lord.
Holst! Well, what a surprise. I was just watching your drills.
Oh, what are you showing? Karen, we're all extremely worried about you. What is she? Is she? For oh my
Everyone
god!
looks so spirited. Probably because they know you're keeping an eye on them.
So the soldiers aren't so enthusiastic with others?
Not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure if this character actually did exist in Three Houses, everyone, even unironically, people would probably like.
Training is only meaningful if it
Look at
emulates
the thread.
true battle. Without tension, it's a little more
Hang on
than
a second.
exercise.
It's kind of being annoying about it.
We'll need to improve our methods at once.
Let's cut them a little slack. It's not like they're all goofing around when you're not there.
Oh, look up in the thread.
It's just that everyone gets a tiny bit more excited
Somebody had
when
an
they get
edit
to
that's
see you
great.
in the flesh.
Yeah, I honestly wasn't expecting this design too, honestly. somebody pointed out in my chat, I think it might have been Skeletor a little while ago, but someone actually pointed out he looks like Ganondorf for some reason, and I can't unsee it.
You're Lester's living legend, the powerful warrior who accomplishes.
Like, I want
feats
somebody to
of
Photoshop
undaunted heroism without even
the
a
narrow
quest.
eyes and like the bigger nose, and it'll just make him look like Ganondorf, and just leave everything else intact.
And they get to train and fight with you? Seriously, it's probably the biggest thrill of their lives.
You have quite the gift for flattery.
Yeah, somebody was saying that he looks kind of like Ganondorf. I can kind of see it. I think it's the hair. It's the hair. It's just the hairstyle, I'm pretty sure.
But someone like me is nothing when compared to the 10 elites.
Also, I was not expecting him to be a sword master. I thought he was gonna be like an armor knight or something. I fully expected him to be like a full-on heavy armor kind of guy, especially with this outfit he's got. But he's a freaking sword master.
Of course, I wouldn't walk away from that fight empty-handed. Even unaided, I bet I could take a limb or two before the end.
I mean, I'm not complaining, but still, I just wasn't expecting it.
If you can keep up with the 10 elites, I'll need to invent some even more impressive flattery. But I meant what I said about the troops. Honestly, I feel the same excitement just standing next to you.
Then it was worth my coming here. Still, I believe that you inspire far more trust and enthusiasm than I do.
And it is pretty cool that we actually get to see Holst actually in the story compared to how he was in Three Houses, where we just got to hear about him and never got to actually see him. And I always found it weird that they always mention character names in Three Houses, but we never got to actually like see them like in the game themselves, like not even like a portrait or anything. So the fact we get to see more of the characters that were just mentioned in the actual game is pretty sick.
The Alliance would never have come together like this if that weren't the case.
Why does that statement ring a bell for some? Why is that ringing a bell in my head? I don't know why.
If only it would have. A little solidarity would go a long way for us.
I think I know what you're talking about. It's slipping my mind right now.
Thanks again, Holst. It's much appreciated.
I'm just doing my job as the heir to House Goneril. All I do is for the sake of the Lester Alliance. Though, even more importantly, Hilda stands at your side. That alone is enough to keep me near at hand.
Ironic, considering that Hilda is the only, like, right hand of any of the houses that you could actually take away from its respective house in the previous game.
It sounds like I need to thank Hilda instead, then.
It couldn't hurt to do so, but also keep her safe.
If she dies on your watch, I'll have your head in a silver platter.
As you know, I've sworn to protect Fodlan's throat, with my very life if need be. So if the Almirans turn their attentions to it, I'll have no choice but to return there at once.
Revealed until now, most of their designs are not what I expected. Like, you can see the resemblance, but I was like...
And if that happens, we'll be right there with you to drive them back. Call it a gut feeling, but I suspect their next attack will be a battle that changes Fodlan's fate forever.
Huh. Yeah, it's interesting to see the new designs. And also the little touches for the different character designs for the time skip. I think it's just because I think they won't. Some of the designs are similar to what they are in the time skip for Three Houses, but I know it's probably because the time skip compared to this game is like shorter than Three Houses, because I think Three Houses' time skip was 5 years and this one's 2 years. If I'm not mistaken, I could be very wrong. I could be wrong about that. That's what I remember it being anyway. Should I go to the training room real quick and... actually... You know what? Yeah, I will do some training. But I'm gonna have somebody else train Rhea instead. She has never changed much like Bile except the hair. At least Bile has a reason. What's Shez's excuse? Good question. You know what? That is a good question. Why did Shez's design never actually change during the time skip? Maybe it'll get explained. Maybe it'll get like explained away later. Who knows? That is a good point. Oh yeah, I need to get a higher class. Beef. Not a fan of that outfit on you. Not gonna lie.
Better get this down.
I don't like that outfit. I'm gonna keep you on there just because. I'm not gonna get advanced seals, I wonder, because we just got holes to use an advanced class, so I wonder when we're gonna start getting those. I think maybe this chapter, I'd have to guess, because if they're giving us an advanced character now, we might be getting some of those seals sooner rather than later. I'd hope, anyway.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Yeah. Oh, wait, right. Training.
Time to work you into shape.
Should I go with... Yeah, I want to keep Archer, but I want to work on Shamir with Thief. And... yeah, I think we'll just leave it as it is for the time being. Do one more round of training, and then we're going to just move on to the war table again.
The result of fine teamwork.
Getting stronger.
This is suitable.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh, great, another support conversation lock. God, of course there's another one. Oh, it's just Lawrence and, Leone. I'll give me the C rank at least.
Phew. Guess that's good enough for today.
Leone, I should have known it was you making all this racket so deep into the night.
Oh, hey Lawrence. Yeah, I usually get an extra session or two in by myself after everyone else finishes their drills. A good mercenary is always ready for battle, you know. There's no telling when one might break out.
So even your mind is as
What do you think
sharp
of
as a
the
blade.
prologue? To me, it felt way... Yeah, the prologue felt really quick.
Come to think of it, I was relieved.
I was
to hear
expecting
you
a lot
become
more of
mercenary.
the Garamont
Pangs of
Monastery,
guilt
like the
clawed at my
student
heart.
aspect of it. Just not a lot, but just a little bit more than that. But that felt really fast.
Why?
And the fact that the time
What's that
skip
got to
just
do with
came
you?
like just as quickly as it did just feels
Quite a
so.
bit, if I may be frank. Your home
I mean, I'm not
sits
against
nestled
it
firmly within
because
House
we get to
Gloucester
like the
territory.
bigger parts of like the war. If they go that route, but still, it's like, did we really need to go that fast?
Embarrassing.
Like,
as
couldn't we
it
have
may
like
be to
stayed a little bit
admit,
longer in
I
Garamont
haven't
Monastery?
entirely but once the school shut down,
For like
I began
maybe
to
one
wonder what became of the
one
students
or
who
two
came
more
from our
chapters just
lands.
because?
I
No.
couldn't help but investigate
Okay.
further.
Uh-huh. And that's when you found out where I was from. What I'd been through.
Like, okay, if you played Three Houses, the whole reveal of Tomas and Monica is, you know about it already. You already know about that. And again, it's moments like that that make me think that this game is designed for players that have already played Three Houses. If you have not played Three Houses, you should really not play this. Or at least if you've not seen a playthrough of it at least. Because if you played this game first, a lot of the reveals are going to go over your head.
Yes. As the heir to House Gloucester, it is my natural-born duty to concern myself with the well-being of my citizens. It must have been difficult indeed, scrounging up the funds required to attend Garrick Mach. I would hate for
Yeah.
someone who has already been through
I played
so
Three
much to
Houses
suffer any further
when it
hardship.
first came out. I think I played through Golden Years. Golden Year was my first choice, and then I played a route through Black Eagles, the other route, which was I had to figure out that one from other sources because
Some of the money we paid
okay,
the
real
church got
talk.
back to us when
Who
the
is going to
academy closed, at
actually?
least.
Who's going to like naturally figure? Well, I mean, you can naturally figure that one out. Actually, it's not really that hard to find, but still, it's like. It's a little ambiguous how you're supposed to get that alternate route for Black Eagle.
That's pretty
Also,
much
that
it.
alternate route
Not
felt
an
a
ounce of
little
help
weird.
finding a job. And definitely, so I started
Well,
training.
maybe when he did Blue
sharpening
Lions.
my skills as a mercenary.
God, I tried to finish Blue Lions. I got through Blue Lions was my third playthrough, and I regret not getting to them sooner because Blue Lions, as far as I can tell, Three Houses story was designed for Blue Lions, as far as I'm concerned. Like they were written like I am convinced that Blue Lions were like they wrote the story for Blue Lions first, and everybody else was written afterwards. Because you can definitely tell that Blue Lions is way more important in the grand scheme of things, especially in the first couple chapters for Three Houses compared to everybody else.
Allow me to apologize personally, both as your former classmate and as a noble in my father's stead.
Stop that. It's not your fault. I chose to leave my village.
Like, there's so much going
I'm the one
on
who
revolving
decided to
around the
try
blue,
and
like
make
the
it on
Kingdom of
my own.
Fergus for like the first couple of chapters for like the part 1 part of Three Houses anyway.
And
That
I would have been
it's
protected
almost
by the
comical.
nobility if I'd stayed in the village, right? But that's not the path I picked.
I changed abilities like healing boost or something, and I played the game up to before the final boss. I did not play permadeath, but I guess I said they killed a lot, and people said it's the best. Asethia is freaking broken in Three Houses. If you give her a staff that has more than 2 range, or give her a staff that increases her range by more than a few, like if you give her the staff from freaking Lawrence's side quest, you basically could just snap the game in half, like right then and there.
You mean to say the nobility will become obsolete?
That's not what I said. There are plenty of people out
Blue
there
Lions
who
Black.
still depend
Yeah,
on
Golden
you for
Deer.
protection. That's not
As much as I love the
change.
Golden Deer, and I love the beams, Golden Deer, and the characters themselves are pretty fun, they are by far like the most like throwaway house the entirety of the game. Like they are like the third path that is just like you play afterwards, where it doesn't really mean much of anything in the grand scheme of things. I mean, it helps build the world a bit more, but when it comes to like the big conflict between like the Black Eagles and Blue Lions, or I guess the Empire and the Kingdom of Fergus, it's like it doesn't really mean too much other than they're just kind of there to kind of sway that one, to kind of that could potentially tip one side for the other.
So I'm sure you'll get plenty more people who make the exact
For me,
same
not
choice
exploring
I
what the
did.
menu more for me was too much
not
process.
for a
If I had explored more, I would have known about changing abilities, how I survived before the final boss is flabbergasting. That is true, yeah, okay. Yeah.
An era of change at the heart of the nobility. Commoners that are no longer content with just being commoners.
Lawrence is not happy about this revelation. Alright. Let's go ahead and save. And get ourselves back on the war map. I'm told they are the route that wraps up every last bit of knowledge, plus that being outside the main conflict and having an outside perspective is perfect for the final route to take. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, Anna's shop. Occasionally, Anna's shop will appear on the war map. Anna will change locations each time you engage in battle, so don't miss your chance to visit her shop. If you select the surveying spot where Anna is currently located on the war map, Anna will visit your camp and set up shop there for the duration of the current chapter. Preparation side. Ooh. Definitely gotta make my way to her as soon as I can. I thought it was bad at Tactic Games due to how many times I got the units killed. Sometimes you overlook stuff. It happens to the best of us. Like sometimes you'll go through an entire playthrough of something without like realizing how you're supposed to actually do certain things, or certain features will just go over your head. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow or plays. Sorry. Yeah, I guess in that aspect, Golden Deer being the final like story route to take makes sense, because with an outsider's perspective on things and getting like the last bit of like wrapping up some knowledge here and there on things that otherwise would make sense, I feel like I played it backwards as a result, because I played Golden Deer first, Black Eagle secret route, and then Blue Lions I tried finishing. But by the time I got to Blue Lions, I was just burnt out, because I had played through Golden Deer and Black Eagle back to back, and by the time I started the Blue Lions playthrough, I was just wiped. Partly because the Black Eagle route to me was very boring, but I think that's partly because I didn't play the game on a high difficulty at the time. I just played it on default difficulty, and it just felt incredibly, like, easy for me, and I just kind of didn't want to go through that again, so I just kind of stopped. I meant to come back to it, and I really should, because Blue Lions is honestly a really cool house. Because of 3 hours, I decided not to touch most tactic games because I thought it was not for me. The church route? No. I did the secret 4th route, technically, or the 2nd route for Black Eagles. The, what's it called? The Crimson Rose route, I think it was. The one where you actually side with Edelgard. Yeah, Crimson Flower, that's what it was. Which, I ended up just kind of... I didn't want to, like, miss that one, because okay, my mindset for playing Black Eagles was, okay, I know there's another route I can do for that one. I want to play that route, so if I'm gonna play Black Eagles at all, I'm gonna go for that route. So I want to do that. I will say, though, the idea of having a Lord character actually betray you for the second half of the game is rather intriguing to me. Like, Edelgard, like, just not being like, just kind of going turncoat and doing her own thing. It's actually a pretty cool concept. Yeah, no, I meant the other way around, Raiden. Who should I go for this one? Let's go... Who should I bring along? Shamir, maybe? No. Oh, I guess I could bring Shamir. Can you agree with Edelgard ways of charging RG over me? I understand her intentions, but the way she does it... Yeah, it's one of those, like... Honestly, for Edelgard, her intentions are... I think her intentions are good, but her way of going about it is... Or, like, her suspicions of the church are honestly well-grounded, I feel, because there's a lot of mystery surrounding them and other stuff going around in the background for Three Houses that just... On top of the way she was raised and the things that happened to her, I feel like her... I don't think she's justified in what she does, but I think that she has a mindset of what she wants to do, but the way she goes about doing it is... I feel like it's a little misplaced. Her means of doing it are not... Yeah, thank you, Raiden. It's more or less this. Like, her ideas of what end goals are not really, well, not justified, more so like they're fine, but the way she goes about executing those goals just feels wrong in a lot of areas, or at least there could have been other ways to go about it. But I guess, like, part of the reason why she went the way she did is because, again, of her background, the way she was raised, and among other things. Yeah, yeah, you're not wrong. All the wards kind of have their own, like, share problems. For one reason or another. Like, Claude's character, I love Claude, like, as a character, but his like, the way he goes, like, his whole way of, like, doing things is, like, I'm going to scheme and plot things, and they get results, but a lot of his, like, his methods work, but his way, a lot of it kind of comes out at the cost of, like, people of somewhat mistrust, I guess. Yeah, faulty information, background dealings, among other things, just kind of left her in a situation where she really, didn't have a choice is the wrong word. More is the wrong way to put it. More like, she was led to believe that her the way she was doing things was the best way to do it, but in reality, it was the exact opposite, essentially.
I'll show you what I can do.
I'm sitting here a bit too long for this. Yeah, let's just go and fight.
Let's earn our keep.
I'll do this my way.
Yeah, we can win this.
Wait, hold on. I should probably make sure everybody is in the right spots for what they want to do. Have you go over there. Hilda, I'm gonna have you go over here and deal with this guy. Pulse, you can go and practice your sword ways with this one over there. Cool. Also, I'm not gonna lie, the thief feels a little bit too fast, weirdly enough. I mean, well, okay, some of the combos just feel like they go all over the place. Like, that one is pretty cool, especially, like, on enemies that, like, don't really move around, like, can be picked up a lot, or don't really move around, or big targets. That move is man. This battle could pull the knowledge of all three paths. Yeah, I think people were really kind of hoping for, like, a, revelation situation where they could potentially, like, pull, like, they could potentially, like, save all three of the character routes and save everybody. But the problem with that logic, here's the thing. I honestly I kind of prefer the choice factor of it, because I played through Revelations, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't have the best, and I don't have the best, opinion, or best, not really opinion, more like the best, outlook on Revelations as a whole for Fire Emblem Fates, if we're on that. Because trying to, like, go for a route that saves everybody, you have to be very careful how you do it, especially for a game like Fire Emblem or Serial Life Island, because I feel like going that route for Fire Emblem specifically is not the greatest. I know that it sounds kind of selfish to kind of make it so you can't save everybody, but War isn't like that, honestly. And Fire Emblem is like a series about wars, and trying to make a situation where you can literally save everybody feels like a cop-out, you know? Or just a little bit. I'm not saying it's impossible to pull off, or it's not like a good thing to try going for, but in a game like this, it just kind of feels like a bit of a cop-out in some areas. Not everything can be like... Not everything can be fully perfect. You can't win them every time, and you can't, like, save everybody, no matter how hard you try. Yeah, and I feel like okay. Yeah, Corn's character is just really terrible in Fates. I've heard that, okay, I have heard people say that the translation for Fire Emblem Fates is really terrible, and that just makes Corn even worse, the character even worse than it already was. I've heard that, okay, this is just hearsay from what I heard a while back, but apparently the way that Corn's character was translated was like poorly done in a lot of ways. I don't know like the full context of it, but from what I understand, a lot of like the characterization and like just general Corn's character was just really poorly like done for when it was like when it was just, you know, translated for like international release.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Yeah, Three Houses is very ironic when you like get the full scope of it all. Like when you get all the pieces and know everything about like the story and like the background, everything, the characters, like who did what, who's responsible for what situation, and who's really at fault for what other things. It is pretty sad, all things considered. Oh, comment. Oh crap.
Alright, here I go. I better back
Raph, get over there. Holst, where the frick are you? Holst! Go protect the peasant. Go protect the commoner. Save the commoner!
Stop us.
Where's all that?
Yeah, don't.
My problem with not Three Houses, but like Fates is just okay. My issue with Fates is just like the story in that game is just poor. I think it's just poorly like done. At least I feel like it was. Especially Conquest. Conquest was a mess. And nobody can tell me otherwise. I'm sorry. Yeah, actually, you know what? I do agree with that sentiment. Stella Almost Star did a pretty good job with like the whole everyone that survives kind of like idea, like, pathway that they want to go for there. Well, kind of. Technically speaking, the third master ends up dying as a result, but they still live on with the form of the master. So, technically speaking, everybody still survives. It's just like one iteration of the master ends up going away, which is.
you.
Did Ogaram have the same issues?
Somehow.
Oh, Gomer's actually fighting with us.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
By the way, I love Rasputin in this attack. Look at this nonsense.
Did you see that?
Yeah!
Boys win the day.
He does the freaking well, what's it called? The Pillarman pose, or more just sort of the just standard like flexing pose. I love it.
Hey, we won!
But yeah,
Wish I could have got a few more hits in though.
I will say this, kind of talking about, going back to FA Extella Umbral Star for a second, I like that game's story quite a bit, but its sequel, Extella Link, ooh, I've got some choice words for that story. Ooh, I do not like that story. Okay, let me say this. I like the characters they added in, but I do not like the story, the overarching story of Extella Link. A game project I planned on making will work. I was planning on being a time loop emotional landmine and get the best ending. You have to work hard through repeated loops. Yeah, the problem with time travel type stories, especially ones with like time loops, that you kind of need to be well, okay. Not time travel. Time loops are a bit of a different, like, different can of worms. Time travel and time looping stories are like a weird situation.
What are you doing in a place like this?
If a character just loops back over and over again, like, there's the knowledge of like them going back over and over again, like Groundhog's Day. But if it's like full-on time travel, that's a whole different can of worms.
Oh, hey. I'm not up to much. Just shirking.
Like, I've played games that have like the time loop mechanic. Like, obviously there are games like freaking games that are like roguelikes that do something like that for like game mechanic wise.
Your plan's going well.
ReZero does something like that as well. I need to watch ReZero. I know the basis of ReZero, but I need to freaking watch the anime. It's on my bucket list. I need to watch it.
Everything's moving like clockwork. At this rate, it won't be long before we.
I remember a couple years ago. Okay, does anyone here remember a game called what's it called? Radiant Historia. Does anyone remember that game? Anyone remember that one, or is it just me?
You don't seem too happy about it. Hasn't this whole war been unfolding exactly the way you thought it would?
So far, yeah.
It was a DS, for a bit of context, it was a DS game. They also got a 3DS version of it a while ago.
Unless we find a way to stop them, the Empire is going to make another play for the Great Bridge of Murder.
For a bit of context, I know that game. The whole idea of the game is that you're able to, like, travel between two different routes. Like, there's two different, like, sides of the story you can go through, and you're able to, like, freely go between the two routes, like it will with the power of, like, a book you get. And you have to, like, do things in one route that intentionally infects the other route in one way or the other, like a butterfly effect, essentially.
And when that happens,
and it's pretty interesting to see how they do it. And there's even, like, a point in the story. There's a point in the story, I remember this part very vividly. There's a part in the story where you can only, okay, for context, you can travel back between the two different routes, but you can only travel between specific points in history. You cannot travel between it freely. Like, you have to, like, if you want to go back to a certain part of the other timeline, you have to go back to a certain part, like, okay, let's say, like, you want to go back to halfway through one part of the timeline B. You have to go back to the beginning of that part of timeline B before you can, like, get to that part of the middle. But you want to, like, in order to get to the middle part, you have to also do something in timeline A to fix that part of the timeline for timeline B, so you can continue with timeline B, and it kind of just ping pongs between itself. Like, it just kind of goes back and forth in that sense, but it's never annoying.
And even if we pull it off, what then? Do we invade the Empire or just?
And it also is one of those games where you can do or it lets you do bad endings, and you can still, like, go back and fix the problem, like, because of how it's designed. Like, you can still get bad endings for stuff. And because of how the game is designed, like, you can just go back to what the deciding factor and just kind of fix yourself on that. It's a way you can see bad endings if you want.
We don't know what's going on
but
with
anyway,
the kingdom and the church.
In a narrative sense, there's a part in the story where in timeline A, the main character has to go through this massive, like, slog of a battle. And a character that he's gotten very attached to at one point ends up getting killed. and there's no way he can really fix it. There's no way he can really alter it. The book has that he's using to travel through time has no like in between for that moment where he can fix it or change it at all. It's something that he really, in a situation where he really cannot change anything. It's a big event that even if he tried, no matter how hard he did it, he would probably just end up failing. And he ends up getting really, it ends up being a massive like deal for him, honestly. And I find that interesting because it tackles the whole idea of like, you have this kind of power, but you can't, it's not omniscient. You can't fix everything.
There are limits
even
to
with
how
this kind of
far I can
power.
map things out. But the Alliance won't survive unless I account for every possibility. I'm dancing as fast as I can here, but there's no end in sight. And these feet are starting to get
If you
tired.
die, it's game over and back to where you get saved. Occurred in 3 days where a mysterious dissolution occurred, where destroy. Rome was the cause of the loop, or destination is unknown, the prognosis to find out. You want to know what it reminds me of? Weirdly enough, there's a game called, what's it called? Outer Wilds, I think is what it is.
Claude, if anyone can do this, it's you. You'll figure something out, just like you always do. I know.
I only hope that happens before I flat out collapse.
Guess that would be a problem, yeah.
Speak for yourself. I, for one, have plenty of wisdom to share. Perhaps I should grant you some?
I probably won't be much help. But on the off chance I do get a flash of
It's a first-person game about space travel. The main character is like part of this like race of creatures that are like able to like travel through like a small like a small little galaxy of sorts, and the game is very open-ended in design where you're basically trying to find where you can literally just make it however you want. Like you can do whatever the heck you want in that game. Essentially, you can travel to the different planets, find different like places. But the thing is, the game has like this overarching like mystery going on, where after a certain period of time, the day that you happen to be going out to space is also the day where the universe is about to implode on itself, essentially. Or like, you know how people say like in 5 billion years or some crap, the star is gonna like explode and we're all gonna die a horrible, painful death? Basically that day. And you're living an infinite loop of it, essentially, where you have to, like, figure out what's causing it and try to prevent it before it happens, and try to find a way to stop it. But you're in, like, an infinite loop, where every time you die, no matter how it happens, you will constantly come back to that point where you woke up on that day. And every time you go through it, you'll find out more and more about, like, what's going on, the mystery of, like, how this happened, why it keeps happening, the civilizations that are around your universe, other technology civilizations that have been lost to time, stuff like that.
You've got vision. You think about
it's a cool game,
all those
honestly.
things that never even
Like, if
occurred
you're
to
into,
me.
like, space travel stuff, and you want, like,
I
a
know you'll
chill,
always
like,
pay me on
mystery
time.
game of sorts that's, like, very open-ended in design, I recommend it. It's pretty fun.
Well, thanks for the vote of confidence. Sorry to make you listen to all my griping, but you know what? I feel a bit better now. Maybe it's not such a bad thing to let it all out.
I also have plans for this massive AI plan. Everyone has their own personalities, and the personalities can affect the battle.
Well, if all you
Projective
need is
personalities will
someone
want to
to
protect
vent
allies,
to,
etc. There's
I'm
also
here.
minds that you can learn.
I'll even give you a real good rate on it.
Wait, you're charging me for this? You mercenaries sure know how to bleed a guy dry, don't you?
In more ways than one. Thank you for just going over to where we are, Anna. Thanks.
Hey
Alright, nice. We can get on to pop up in our camp. Sweet! Oh, Skeletor, thank you for the hydrate. Alright. 2 units to get a morale boost. What do we want? Let's go with Raph. And let's go with, Leonie. Morale up. Sweet. Get some resources while we're at it. Alright, what's this next one gonna be? Level 17. Wolf Fangs. Ooh, fancy sounding weapon. Is it? Oh, it's literally the Wolf Fang Fist. Oh no, I have to get this now. I have to go get this weapon now. Like, but yeah, going back to what you were talking about, Players, having a game, like, with a complex AI and learning and, different personalities, what have you, sounds interesting, I will say that. I'm trying to remember if there's anything that I've seen in the past that kind of reminds me of that, sort of, like, what you're talking about. I feel like I have, but nothing really comes to, like, I can't think of a name, like, a name of it specifically. Not exactly what you're talking about, but, like, something similar. More like... Okay, what's the objective in this one? I kind of just glossed over that. Yeah, honestly, we can keep the teams, but I'm gonna probably change holes to somebody else. Not Claude. I really should just change some of the, I should probably have some of the other, characters play different, roles. Yeah, having programming that kind of AI, is going to be a nightmare unless you are like a massive, like, unless you are extremely savvy with code. Have a good night, Skeletor! Especially when each individual would have different personalities. Yeah. Like, if you're talking, like, every single one, that's gonna be, like, jeez. I don't envy you, is all I'm saying. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself. I'm really having fun with this game. I knew going in I was going to enjoy it, because I love most of games, and I also like Fire Emblem, so, hey, it works. I will say, I'm enjoying this more than I think I did with freaking Warriors, at least, or at least the original Fire Emblem Warriors. I had fun with that one, but that one kind of rubbed me the wrong way, in a couple of ways. Let's bring Marianne. Yeah, sure. Should yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go back to the world map actually and get people like worked on for like other classes, just so I can give other people some other skills they can learn. Pretty action. Ooh. Interesting.
Time to work you into shape.
Fire classes. What do we have? From the way I'm having you describe this play, I'm assuming you're mostly programming this on your own. Like, is this like this is a one-man project you're working on, or do you have do you at least have some people helping you work with this? Because it sounds like it'd be a lot to do for just one person. Like, I know that there are there are other indie there have been indie games in the past that have done one-man bands and they've worked pretty well. Cave Story and Dust Unleashed Tale come to mind with as my two main examples of that.
One step.
Let's see. Marianne, let's get you to 17. Holes? I guess I could. Right now I have 0 friends to help me out at work, but in the future I may. Definitely want to try to see if you can find some people to help work with it. It'll definitely help a lot to kind of shift the load around. Let's see. You're already working on Armor Knight still. You're good. Claude, maybe I should have you work on I actually changed you. No, you're still working on Weapon Master. Never mind, you're fine. Mary's fine. Lawrence, you're still good. Raphael, I'm gonna probably need to have you change to Armor Knight soon enough. Or Brigand, one of the two. Ignatz, I'm not really using you that much anyway, so I don't need to worry about you at all. What was I doing this for? Oh, right. Oh, I already have you with frickin' Mage. Why did I even... Let me go back.
Training, you'll be
Let's just go back. I leveled up a little bit, so that's good. That's good enough for me. I did not mean to go back. I pressed the button too quick. Alright. Alright, let's try this again, but I'm gonna change classes real quick for some people. Marianne, you're gonna go back. I'm gonna change your class to the mage, just so you're good on that front. That's literally all I needed to do, and I forgot I even did that. I really should call it quits at some point tonight, but I want to keep playing.
Stay safe. A life is the only thing we can't replace.
I hope I can be of some use.
It's been doing. My only advice I could give you, players, is I understand okay. Hear me out on this one, and I understand like the want for it because I am someone who's wanted to work on projects myself of that scale as well. Don't get me wrong, I could have done well on this. But the one thing I could say to you is like for a piece of advice, especially if you're doing this on your own, do not treat this as like a okay. I don't know if you heard like the idea of like some people will treat like their projects as like baby projects, like or like not baby projects, but more like a. You know how you've heard, I don't know if you've really heard some people like say, how do I word this? My advice would be to just don't give the baby every single thing possible that you could give it. What I mean by that is don't throw every single idea at it at once and just try to cobble it all together into a coherent mess, because sometimes it doesn't really work out well half the time, because unless you have a plan for it, or one that you can make work of your own accord, because if you try to have it especially on the first project, if you give it every single idea in your head that you want to put in, the sentiment is fine, don't get me wrong, but it usually won't work out because you'll end up like trying to put every single thing in there, but at the same time, you won't really be able to flesh out every single part of it, which might make some stuff feel a little bit half-baked as a result. I don't know if I'm really making a lot of sense right now, and part of it's because I'm probably like my brain's probably starting to kind of fall apart because of how late it's gotten at night. So I apologize if what I'm saying is a little incoherent. Where the heck is the? Oh, there she is. There's the commoner. I need to get her. I need to get to her as quickly as I can. Okay, good. Like, now if you're like wanting to like put those ideas into different projects, then that's a different story. But like,
not a problem.
Again, just.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
Mari, you go deal with, you go help the commoner real quick, please. Oh, crap. Yeah, I think the commoner might be dead. Wait, is the commoner... Do I have to make sure the commoner doesn't die? Because I think I might have already screwed up as a result. I think I screwed up.
Take a breather. Is that all we've got?
Wait, which way's the right way?
Right?
Crap, that's the wrong way. I think I'm boned.
Let's get started.
Wait, oh, the villagers, no, they're dead. Never mind. We didn't need the villager to serve. We didn't need the villager alive. Good.
All right.
That's what to say.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack off.
Okay, gotcha.
No, not yet. I have to get out of here.
Yeah. Because trust me, I've seen plenty of projects kind of have that mentality of, oh, I want to throw this idea in here, but I also want to put this in here, and this too, and everything I can possibly think of, and it never ends well. Where's the messenger? Are they... Wait, where the frick are they? Am I fighting them right now? Oh, the messenger's over there.
Whoa, you're pretty strong.
Oh, frick, wrong way. Yeah. I usually like to keep like a notepad of some sort that contains like ideas, like whether they're spur of the moment ideas that just kind of pop in like out of the blue, or just ones that I have long-term ideas or just long-term plans for. I tend to keep like a note, some small notes of them on hand, just so I don't forget about them. Oh, Randolph.
I will bring you down for the future of the Empire.
Ah, yes, the generic anime man.
Challenge me.
He really does look like the most generic anime you've ever seen.
I'm dragging the others down.
I'm also gonna try and make sure I control the enemies, because I need to make sure I get a kill quota for this one too.
The stronghold's out.
Where? Oh, he's following me. Right. You deal with that for a little bit. I'm gonna fight some other enemies real fast. Bonk. Yeah. Cool, they actually gave like the Armor Knight a bit more oomph with like the just charge effect on their attack. It's pretty neat. Let's see,
My turn.
is that a good time? I know. Goodbye. Where's that one
Won't run away
flying?
anymore.
Nice, we got the Wolfang Fist. And the question is, do I give it to Ren? Do I give it to Raph? Probably give it to Raph. He's only. I mean, we have the other guy we got earlier, but holy crap, she's level 22.
Not bad. Hey, a new pal?
Blaze, I like your mindset. Like for me, I wanna work on projects as well, like some game projects as well. But the thing is, like, I have ideas that I want to work on, like a couple different ones I need to kind of either finish or get back to working on, or ones that I want to work on, but I just haven't had the time to really get them all taken care of, or get them started, or continue working on them as much as I would like to. Perhaps just because of the between me Twitch streaming, a new job I just got recently, which kind of also has a schedule. And just me being generally lazy, a bit lazy about things, which I need to be better about that. Because, admittedly, part of it's just me being kind of lazy about some stuff, which I need to work on that. Because I really genuinely do want to work on some the projects of my own. Yeah. All right, Anna. What do you have to sell me?
Hello there.
What do you got for me? You've got stat boosting items, so I won't say your shop is completely out of my
Is that the one? Is that the
I'll
one?
just buy all your
Is that the one?
stat boosters for the time being.
Is that the one?
And do you do have, I think this is a discount, so I'll just go ahead and grab. Yeah, I'll just grab all of them.
Thanks a bunch.
Hey, Kuya, how you been? This game just looks wild. How you doing? Good. I'm doing good over here. I played the demo, picked this route, my game froze during a cutscene where Aegon Dritz is talking. Either I got bad luck, random game froze, or it can happen. I haven't encountered game freezing yet. Not on my end anyway, so I couldn't tell you. It might just have been like a random, like... It may have just been like a random, like, encounter of that, but... has been rekindled. Why? Because Heracles. Let's see. Information. Oh, right. We have a new conversation with us and Holst. Deal with that real fast.
Hey, Holst. You here to
Maybe it's
train?
because I was trying to skip the dialogue because I already know the story. Huh? Still annoying. It happened to me. Yeah. It never feels good for your game to either freeze or crash on you.
That's right. I was just about to get started, in fact.
Like it feels awful when it happens because it's
Mind
like
if I join you?
it's the worst when you have, especially because it's the worst
guest.
when you just have to read,
I was
when you
only
have to
planning on honing the
redo
fundamentals.
progress like that. Like when especially if it happens multiple times.
Oh. I was actually hoping we could spar a little. I've heard stories about you for as long as I can remember. People say you're the mightiest warrior in all of Leicester, so I thought this would be a good chance to learn a little something about your strength.
I'm afraid you'd likely learn little from such a bout.
What? Why?
I can't go all out against an ally. When I spar, I have to take care not to kill my partner, unlike in a real fight.
I can live with a few broken bones. Just show me what you've got.
Mari, Arvo, please knock some sense into her, or at least get her to stop.
If I do, broken bones will be the least of your worries. I'm well aware of your strength. I'd be in for a world of trouble myself if I held anything back.
So, is there anything I can do to convince you?
If you're that insistent about it, I suppose there is one thing that would change my mind.
Sign this lease. It is a health insurance policy that guarantees that I am not responsible for any broken bones or injuries that you sustain or death. Okay, sign that online. Okay, good. It just kills her right then and there. Making a move on Hilda. You know what? Sure.
You mean if I made a move on Hilda?
You? On her?
He seems so surprised.
Now why would I want to kill you for that? Don't be ridiculous.
This dialogue, this face. They both tell two different things. Also, H.O. Erzel, thank you for the follow. Yeah, his face says a totally different story.
But no, that's not what I meant. The only way you'll experience my full might is if you face me as an enemy. After all,
Yeah,
there's
I know
no
what you
greater
mean,
teacher
Koyak.
on the battlefield.
Gotcha's a cruel mistress.
The vast majority of what I've learned didn't come from lectures or drills. It came from dancing with death, time and again in the heat of battle. So, what do you say, friend? Care to team up with the enemy and pit your steel against mine?
Maybe
I
someday.
don't know. I'll think about it.
Oh, so you'd actually consider it. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose. You have to keep your options open.
Anyway, for now, I can settle for honing the fundamentals alongside an ally.
Wonderful. Shall we begin?
Alright, neat. Alright, who is next? No chopping block. Training him? Yeah, I think I'm training him. Into shape. Keep training. Don't stop for anything.
That's enough for today.
I'll put this to good use.
Training can't wait to see how you
Let me go to the blacksmith and see if I can upgrade those Wolf Fang fists of mine. By the way, I refuse to call them anything else besides Wolf Fang Fist. I know they're called Wolf Fangs.
Need something?
And I don't care. Let's see, if I do against mounted units. Oh, that's what they're for, alright. Here, let's make this thing hit a little bit harder and give it some more durability while we're at it. Not much, honestly. That durability up is pathetic, actually.
Is this it?
These upgrades are not doing this thing much any real favors, honestly, now I'm looking at it. Like, okay, it hits harder than the Iron Gauntlets, yeah, but it's like... Those upgrades barely did anything to boost its stats.
See you around.
Yeesh. Well, either way, it's an upgrade, so let's give Raph the Wolf Fang Fist. Or teach him the legendary Wolf Fang Fist. I have some other... Oh yeah, I have the Iron Shield, Vision Ring, and Speed Ring. I'm gonna give Hilda the Iron Shield. It's that, honestly. I will give you the... Here's the invincibility window when dodging. Definitely want that. And who wants the Speed Ring? Probably... Sure, why not? Do you play Monster Hunter? I've tried getting the series in the past. I actually own I think I have one of the 3DS games, and I tried playing Monster Hunter World at some point, but never really got into it. Probably because I didn't have a lot of people to play with at the time. I know friends that play it nowadays, or at least have played it in the past. Or a little bit of both, actually. But I have other things I can kind of mess around with that I wouldn't mind playing it or trying it out with some people again if I could ask them about it or get the chance to kind of catch them to play with, catch them while they're playing it. See if they're willing to like help me learn the ropes a little bit more on it. But yeah, Monster Hunter is a series that I've had interest in, but never really got fully invested in. Is what I'm getting at. Let's go with... Yeah, let's just keep moving. Alright. Okay. We are definitely getting over leveled at some, I feel, because I'm seeing double arrows now for enemies that we're effective against, so I'm wondering if that means we are like way stronger than we probably should be. Actually, I do need Raph to work on some other classes, so maybe I should have him work on the while we're doing this, maybe I should have him change his class to Armor Knight for a little while. I feel like Brigand would probably make more sense for him, though. I'll give him Brigand next after this is when I'm done. Let's give you the Venom Axe +7. I know we just turned him in. I know we just gave him the Wolf Fang Fist, but we'll give him that later when he's got the chance. Anything else? We're working in the mage class, which is fine. Everyone here's level 18. Let's go ahead and bring out... Okay, let's switch. Hilda, you take 5. Claude, get in here. I can have him just switch out which is nice. Alright. Convoy. I also want to change up, my combat arts. Single powerful slash... Fire cyclone. Sure, I'll take that. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the gifts, thank you for the gift sub to Plays. Nice. Plays, hope you enjoyed the gift sub. Let's see.
The fight starts now.
Don't know who, but thank you. Yeah.
I'll do
Hope you
what
enjoy
I've
the gift
gotta
sub.
do. That's it.
We have a couple of emotes if you want to mess around with those. If you feel so inclined.
Count on me and my muscles.
Make sure we control all different places. Claude is going to need to switch out of his flyer mode as soon as possible.
Not a problem.
Need to work on this.
I've got this.
No problem.
Switch over out of that so the archer doesn't just absolutely maul him later. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the gift sub and enjoy your new emotes while you're at it. I don't know if it's just me, but compared to other Mosu games, it feels like getting like the gauge for awakening and like your special moves is way slower compared to other games.
Let's try this.
I really should just have him go though.
Let's see how this goes.
Please, is this okay?
Oh, there's no.
Take a breather.
Time to attack.
Yeah, that's the problem I have with like overly like fast characters like the Thief in this, because of like the camera. But sometimes the camera can be a little uncooperative, and how fast you move is like can really make it difficult to kind of keep track of where the fight's really happening.
Not a problem. I've got.
All right, here I go.
All right, take it down. Bring it down.
Yeah, this game does not have online co-op, unfortunately.
All right.
A lot of the honestly, I feel like a game like this would be pretty fun with co-op. Well, online co-op, I should say. The problem with the co-op in this game, especially local co-op, is for any of the Mosu titles, is that it makes the performance tank something fierce. Like the frames are just terrible with this. Also, a lot of the co-op in this game, I think, is like one person playing with the versus. Oh yeah, I can see it. Although I feel like people will eventually start no-funning it, which would be. It wouldn't take a lot of people to make like no fun comps or something for it, which would be kind of sad. How strong is like each other? Yeah, it does sound like fun. It does sound like a good time. Okay, and just finish your job with this one.
No problem. I got it.
Fallen Star. Also, frick this. Just nuke them all. There we go. Kinda get some more breathing room on us. One deep down. I will say the archer line of class for this felt a little awkward at first, but I've gotten kind of used to it now. I've gotten used to it. Also, I love how you can actually mount and dismount your mounted characters in this version. It's so much better than it was in Warriors, where you couldn't even dismount at all with a lot of the other characters that have mounts.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Yeah, this is getting. Because in the original Fire Emblem Warriors, you couldn't actually, like, characters that had mounts could not dismount at all. Especially because in Warriors, you didn't have any, like, grounded, like, Lancer characters to speak of unless there was DLC involved, which was really good. Nothing wrong with that, but the problem with, like, the biggest problem with, like, the reason why I like being able to dismount is because of the advantage it gives for these kind of characters, because the biggest disadvantage that these characters have for this is, well, their weaknesses, their like class weakness, like archers being really strong against like flyers. Now that since the flyers can dismount in this game, it makes it a lot easier for them to like circumvent the entire issue altogether.
My moment has arrived. Gotcha. Blame me all you want. No, we can't look.
Oh crap! What's going on? What's happening? Hold on. What's going? Oh, that's what's happening. Everyone's like, Mari, get the frick back over there.
I've got this.
Actually, I should probably have a raft over there too.
Here I go. There's nothing these muscles
And
can't do.
Claude, you can also go that direction as well.
Let's see how this goes.
Oh yeah, where are you?
Please.
You're back over here.
Excuse me, is...
Who's it?
Attack! Give them no quarter! Take it down in one fell swoop!
Okay, this fight's not this fight is pointless. I'm just gonna get out of here.
Nothing can stop me.
You're on fire today, Claude.
There was literally no reason to stay in that fight. Just kill them all over here.
Blame me all you want.
Don't even put the idea in their head, Nyan. Do not put the idea in their head. They already did with Pokemon. I mean, I don't really know how a MOBA with Fire Emblem would work, actually. Okay, actually, let me rephrase that. If Lyn was in it, yes. If Lyn was in it, probably. More, yeah, actually, yes. I definitely would. On it, like, mostly ironically. Because I have yet to really like sink my teeth into any actual MOBAs. And I'm probably happier for it.
You'll have to take things from here.
Yeah, the ordering mechanic is pretty handy, and you can even like give more sophisticated orders. Like you can even like press like the trigger for other options, like move. You even give them. You can even like tell them to heal themselves, which is quite nice. Yeah, you can even tell like characters like Raph, hey, if you need to heal. It's actually really handy. This fight is going on for way too freaking long.
Not a problem.
Mari, get over there and kill that archer, please. This fight is taking forever. I haven't tried Unite actually. I've been meaning to give it a shot, just to like see if it's any good. I like to just kind of give it a chance, because I figured if there was any MOBA I would actually like try out, it would probably be that one. But so far I haven't really done that yet. Mostly because I don't want to play it alone, because I know what happens when you queue alone for MOBAs. You will probably end up losing your sanity by the end of it all. Hold on, I see some gauge. Perfect. Got it. Are we done yet?
Let's try this.
Okay, this fight's going on for a while.
Let's see how this goes.
Take a breather.
This archer needs to die. Go away, please. Could you just die already? This probably wouldn't have happened if I hadn't changed her out from single overall class. I probably would have been out of here a lot faster. There we go.
We must not suffer defeat. Not here, not now.
I won't run away anymore.
Good for you, Marianne. Age complete. Also, Nine, how you doing tonight? How's it going for you?
I want to grow even more.
I fought and I won.
Go get him, Claude. You got this.
More
you know what? While I have the question in my head, favorite house for anybody in chat. For me, it's pretty obvious, Golden Deer for life. But anybody else have a favorite house? Challenging quests. At times you'll find challenging quests on the war map. In exchange for battling under a variety of limitations, you'll be more likely to earn better rewards from surveying spots and from achieving S-rank battle results. Golden Deer was your first as well? Ah. Fellow Golden Deer. Nice. Ooh, Owl Feathers. Nice. Counter strength, yeah. More building materials. Ooh, I'll take that. 5 for those for dexterity round. When I have like 252 of those, yes, please. You can only take female units into this bat. Well, that's easy. Well, that's not that hard at all. Alright. I just need to bring Mari, Hilda, Marianne, and one other character, and I'm basically good to go. I think at that point I only bring oh yeah, Leonie would probably also work too. So yeah, those probably my 4 for that one. I also want to bring Lysithea, which I could do actually.
Time to work you into shape.
Honestly, even before, like, the whole, like, even before people kind of memed the Golden Deers into, like, the meme existence of memes that it already has, I still kind of resonated with Golden Deers when it first popped up. Something about it just kind of hit with me. Actually, Claude, I'm gonna have you, like, run with, yeah, this should be fine. I think, yeah, this is fine. Oh! I'm just gonna have to run him over.
It's fun training with you.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
That should come in handy.
Hey, a new power. All right.
Shadow Blade.
Can't wait to see it in action.
Darting Blow.
Training can be... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Let's see. Envoy. Thief is now mastered. Can I switch to something else for the time being then? Nah. I think I'm good for now. Yeah, a lot of like the, I feel like a lot of like the older Mosu tiles are very guilty of that, where the AI will very much die if they're not untended for too long. Wayne and Fake Stella! Yeah, a lot of them were pretty crap on their own, but this game seems like it handles, the AI handles themselves pretty competently, which is very nice. Alright, I think I'm gonna change back to the Flugel for the time being. So we get advanced classes, or get like the advanced class stuff out of there. Switch back my abilities while I'm at it. Dual deploy. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, I think we're good for now. Let's just keep moving. Wait, hold on. Let me just make sure everyone's
Time to
leveled up
work
first.
you into shape.
Levels, Leone, I'm gonna give you 2 more, just kind of get you up there.
Still a lot.
Cynthia, you have the inspire things, so I'm gonna leave that.
I aspire to improve.
I guess I could also bring Shamir too. I do need to work on her as well.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, let's do one of these. Let's do this challenge quest thing, shall we? Yeah. Alright, let's go. Okay, only female allies, and we just have to route the enemy. It's pretty simple stuff. Alright, so let's bring, let's see, Leone.
Time to bring down our quarry.
And Lysithea, you come along.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, apparently we're not in the best, Hilda?
Who, me?
Get in here. Start swinging that axe. Let's see. Convoy, what about your skills? Alright. Let's go.
Let's do this thing. We're going...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Cynthia, you go over here and deal with this nonsense.
I'll do my
And
best.
Leone, you go over here.
Time to
win this. I won't let you down.
Knock them down like bowling pins. I find it infinitely hilarious, the thought that eventually she'll get strong enough where she can just run into them and they'll just die in one hit. That very idea keeps me moving.
This place is ours now.
Goodbye, soldier.
Is that all we've got?
Hello, monk. Here to burn today.
I'm dragging the others down.
Let's get started.
And
All would be lost if I were to die here.
you cannot interrupt an armor knight. Back here.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, you can count on me. I'll watch. Don't mind if I do.
Take a breather.
Okay, where am I here?
What's next? Out of the way.
Oh god, I forgot just how ridiculous this class actually is.
Too easy.
You move so fast. Your attacks just come out so quick. You do so much damage. Also, that tornado is just obnoxious for grabbing enemies and just hitting multiple enemies in the vacuum. It's so good.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Hello. Also, the fact that this character keeps the dash even when they're outside the legal class is insane.
We'll show them how determined we are.
Could I face my comrades after this?
This place won't be a problem anymore. Not a problem. I've got this.
Yeah.
I'll get over there and deal with that. Not over there.
It's my turn.
Hello, brawler. I'm just gonna.
This stronghold will fall.
Could I face my comrades after this?
Right on.
Down. Gonna do one last. Oh, giant crawlers
Like
here.
a sticky. Yeah, let's do this.
That's a big one.
Don't worry, I won't slack.
Not a problem. I've got this.
And Hilda, the tag team of Hilda and Marie can easily put that no problem.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself. You can count on me. Oh, situation. We have to be careful.
Let's do that giant crawler over here.
Our time has finally come.
Got it. Time to make a name for you. Can count on me. I'll do.
What would be like
Oh, God.
if I were to die here?
Worm is massive.
Out you go.
Kill the crawler. Ow. Come on. Break the cage already. There we go.
Watch close, take a breather.
Shoot. Careful.
Couldn't hurt.
Giant crawler is now gone.
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay. Now get back to
Don't
this.
worry.
Not a problem.
Yeah.
Leonie,
One slip
please.
could cost me my life.
Leonie, please. Also, having a dual-wielding character in this is pretty neat. Not gonna lie, having a character that can dual wield. Although I feel like the idea of dual-wielding characters has kind of been a bit of stigma behind it for the past couple of years due to certain factors.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Oh, wrong
I
button.
might be in a little trouble.
Looks like that's it for us.
Of course I did
Are
it.
you done? No more reinforcements, please.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
I'm sure it will. But, for your funeral.
Let's do this. Don't.
This is the wrong way.
I'll go in front.
I should also probably heal.
On to the next one.
You're pretty useful sometimes.
Yeah, really fell in love on that one.
Let's take them by storm. You weren't ready for me. What trick? We can skip them now, right?
And let's just stay away. Play snipe, please. just pressing forward until they die.
I hope this victory moves us closer to our desired future.
Alright, challenging quest is complete. Sweet. Aw, didn't get the S rank though. Master the Armor Knight class.
How's this gonna happen? Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
A dexterity ring, that's nice. Eh, just a blessed bow anyway. Not the biggest deal. Actually, wait, what was the... No, the blessed bow was the last one. What was this one, the reward? A miracle bean. I don't really need a stat boosting item per se, so... Let's just move on. Keep up. Keep it up. Just keep on pushing forward. Raphael, you can go ahead and go forward. Hilda, you can take a small break. Where's Shamir? She's level 15. Never mind. Welcome back, Blaze. Claude? Nah, not Claude. Not this time. Yeah, let's go with Marianne. She can come along. Yeah, have fun. And Leonie, you can take a break, I suppose. Holst, sure. Let's, you can have some fun. Went for a food hunt, was hungry. I don't blame you.
All right.
Food is nice.
There's nothing these muscles.
Now is our chance.
Homemade French. Ooh. We talking like just basic or crinkle cut? What are we working with here?
Please, excuse me.
Yeah, I'm a sucker for crinkle cut French fries.
I'm going to hesitate.
Yeah, you can count on me and my muscles.
Either or is fine. French fries are always a good eat. Always good food. Just don't let them get soggy. Soggy French fries are just depressing. That's the one thing I hate about going to places like Cane's. It's like the boxes they do for takeout are just the fries get soggy so fast when you go for takeout for Cane's. It's so bad. I hate their freaking like takeout boxes. If you don't know what I'm talking about, like the boxes are just like these like styrofoam kind of boxes which sweat. And it's really terrible when you want to like just get some things when you want to just take it home with you. It's just terrible. No salt because I don't really like them. It kind of hurt me.
We can ill afford defeat here.
I don't think I've actually tried fries without salt. I feel like I'd still like them. Salt's is a nice way to kind of improve the flavor, but it's like... Wait, is it like an allergy sort of thing, or...?
On to the next one.
Sorry, is that too personal?
You're so strong.
Keep on, tornadoes! Tornadoes coming! I actually want to keep that for the freaking boss monster.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Goddess, forgive me.
Yeah, salt's like the default for most people, for most like fast food outlets for fries. Well, it's not like you really need salt to enjoy fries. Eating sharp arm. Like it bothers your throat essentially. Is that what you're getting at? Whenever like whenever you're like it goes down. I can see that. Who's falling? Oh, right, Marianne. Raph.
All right.
Get over here. It's gonna be a bit of a walk, but get over here, please. Fire sweep. Oh, that was too soon. That was
Curious to
Ulst. Heal.
feel my blows turn aside like this.
Stop moving, you. I'm gonna officially call it night. Been dozing off. Take care. See you, Ryan. Nice. Always nice see you. Always nice having you around. Have a good night. I probably should call after this. I'm probably gonna call after this chapter's over because I've gone like so far over time now. It's like funny. I just want to keep playing the game. Is the thing. Stop moving. Thank you. Yes, actually, I have played Disgaea. I never actually finished any of the games, unfortunately. I got close with Disgaea 4. I played Disgaea's 1 and 4. I never played 2 or 3. Okay, no, I played a bit of 2 from the demo that Steam has, but that's basically it. I don't have much understanding involved. I know because of the dude. Oh, you were asking for. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm a little distracted. I'm a little out of it right now, probably because again, it's as I just said a moment. As I said like a moment ago, I'm going way over my usual time when I was streaming this. Like normally I would have called it like 2 hours ago, maybe more. But I just want to keep playing because I'm really enjoying this. Yeah, Disgaea is a fun time. I'm partial to Disgaea 4. I just like the characters. Valvatorez is such a freaking goober. I love him. I've also been trying to play some of the other games that NIS Software's worked on before. Like, I played like what's it called? The 100 Nights or whatever it was. Not the 100 Night, the demo of 100 Night. I just had a copy of a game that they worked on a while back called Labyrinth of Refrain. But yeah, one thing that kind of okay. So, story time. I tried playing Disgaea 1 on Steam a couple of years ago. I bought it on sale. It was like $2 or $3. Pretty cheap, honestly, for it. And Disgaea is a pretty big game with a lot of content in it. So I'm like, okay, PC, no big deal. I'll play it. It was a mess. I could not play the game at all. It looked like absolute crap, and it just was unplayable. And I thought at the time my PC was pretty crap. I didn't have a good PC, so I'm like, okay, maybe my PC just can't handle the game for some reason. Whatever. I'll refund the game. I'm buying the game whenever like I get a better rig. So a couple years later, I get a better rig of a PC. I buy the game again to see if the game can run. I can actually run the game now. And shockingly, the game still runs like absolute garbage. Like, I don't know what it is, but for some reason the PC port of Skya 1 for me does not want to cooperate. Called Hollow Knight and couldn't stop when I was supposed to. I love Hollow Knight. I streamed it like a year ago, and it's such a good game. I will always sing the praise of that game whenever it pops up. I love Hollow Knight to death. It's such a good Metroidvania. Hollow Knight is such a fantastic game. And I cannot wait for Silksong to finally come out of hiding. Oh my god.
I'm feeling...
Let's go ahead and get some levels under your belt.
That was a valuable experience.
Every Night Hollownest Pantheon. Is that the boss rush aspect of it? Or like the... I know there's like a super ultra mega like final boss deluxe version of the very end of like the boss rush nonsense in Hollow Knight. I don't think I've ever beaten that either. Although I got relatively close to getting through the end of that nonsense. The boss, yeah, it was the boss rush. I haven't beaten it either. Although I haven't mean to go back and do it one of these days because it is something I want to go and like challenge myself to do one day. Because I really enjoy the game that much that I do want to I want to push myself to be able to actually like say I can actually pull it off and beat it, even just the once. But yeah. I guess I can level up. Sure, 8 knots. Why not? 20.
I want to...
Yeah. First time in Deep Nest, panicked because I fell into the hole. Oh no, oh no! I know exactly what you're talking about, Blaze. That has gone... I never actually wound up like that. I ended up going through there by finding like the Mantis Lords first. But god, like the thought of ending up at the Deep Nest from that giant freaking hole just in the middle of like the freaking mushroom area has got to be the most terrifying thing in the world. It's gonna be like the most terrifying experiences I think anyone could ever experience in a game like that. Ugh, yeah, I hate the Deep Nest. Even on like on recurring playthroughs, the Deep Nest is like the one place that I never look forward to going back to. No matter how many times I play that, I go back and play it. It's so infuriating. Well, it's not infuriating. It's more just like it's just a mess of an area. Like there's so much like so much breakable like ground, and they just literally crawl out of the woodwork. And there's also the fact that they hide a required item to get to a certain area inside a conspicuous corner of the map in the Deep Nest. The freaking tram pass. Like, you know what I'm talking about, right? The tram pass being hidden in, like, the Deep Nest somewhere. God, I spent forever, like, on my first playthrough, like, not knowing what was happening and why I was, like, stuck. And then I found the tram pass, finally. God, it took forever.
This power will help me soar.
I had this power within me all the while.
I am capable of so much more.
The side shield phase. Oh yeah, the side shields, like those guys that like pop up and just start attacking you for 2 health. Wait. Side shield phase. Are we talking like the ones that like just pop up in the Deep Nest itself, or are we talking like an actual boss? The one in the Beast Den. Is that the Mimic? Are you talking about the Mimic? The Mimic-looking one, or whatever it is? The name escapes me. Oh, regular enemies? Oh, okay, yeah, just those things? Yeah. I don't know why I was thinking the Mimic enemy.
Unstoppable.
Hey, you said boss, and I got a bit confused.
Care to make yourself useful?
Yeah, I hate those things. Although they're a little bit more manageable when you figure out like when you realize that you can soul shoot them through their like thing, and also I think charge attacks also get through their shields. I believe. Don't remember. Don't quote me on that. Let's go with you two. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah.
Counting on you both.
One of the things I need to really do when I come back to play Hollow Knight again, whenever I do that, would probably be
I will
get more used to the one mechanic that I never quite fully mastered or never quite fully understood. Well, I understand the concept of it, but I never really fully bothered to master parrying. Parrying mechanic in Hollow Knight is so fascinating because you can go the entire game without really realizing its effectiveness, but when you know how it works, the crap you can do, it's like the crap you can pull off with when you understand how the parry works is insane. Nightmare Grim. Oh yeah, God, Nightmare Grim. Oh Jesus Christ, I hate that boss. Actually, you know what? I hate the boss, but okay. It's weird because I hate the boss fight, but I actually really enjoy it. It's a fun fight when you understand how it works. There's a trick to it that I've learned over the years. I've learned over time when fighting Nightmare Grim. That makes the fight a little bit more manageable. And honestly makes it a lot easier to deal with. It's slow, it's a slow way to do it, but it makes the fight a lot easier to handle. When you realize, like, one thing, and it actually kind of fits the theme of the fight when you figure it out. The one piece of advice I can give you when you're fighting Nightmare Grim is hog the center stage. Do not corner yourself, never go that far, never go too far up the edges, always hog the center stage as much as you possibly can. When you have the center stage all to yourself, it makes it easier to dodge all his moves, and the only time you have to worry about like not having the stage to yourself is when he's doing like the disco orb of death. So, from my experience, hogging the stage and during the Nightmare Grim boss fight makes it a lot easier and manageable to dodge his attacks. At least from my experience. Because it gives you a lot more wiggle room, and it prevents you from being cornered. Like, as long as you like remember to dash back as soon as like you are done like getting your counterattacks in to get back to the center of the stage, and don't like go to the middle, or not go to the middle, like go to like the corners of the stage so you don't get cornered, you should be fine. And honestly, I feel like that one tip not only makes sense for the fight itself because it's a stage, you're fighting for the center of attention, but it's also like it also just makes sense in general for me. Just because of how like the thematic nature of it, as well as like just the boss in general, I should say.
My time to shine.
Not you, Quad. Not right now. Sorry, buddy. Give it some more time. You'll get your chance to shine soon enough.
Who, me?
Yeah, I hear ya. There's let's see. Who is currently Marianne?
to bring down our quarry.
Yeah, this'll work. As long as I don't let Hilda go near those guys with armor, with like mace or what have you, we should be okay. Try to speedrun the boss. And that's fine. Like, once you understand how the boss works, trying to speedrun and stuff like that really shouldn't be like an issue, but it's like...
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I work.
Don't worry, I work? I'm gonna actually make sure that Mari protects the brawler.
I'm here to help.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay? Let us take them by storm.
The Gamash DLC came out. Failed champion, failed champion. Which one was that? I should know this, but it's like really late, and my general thought process is kind of throughout the window right now. No, failed champion. No, failed champion is the version of that one grub like in the giant armor suit. Right, the guy with the mace. The dream boss, one of the dream bosses. I knew it was a dream boss, but I didn't remember which one it was for a second. Oh, there's a guy over here. Hi, David. How you doing?
That's enough, right?
Marianne is in hotspot apparently. Not good. Could you maybe heal, please? Thank you. The Soul Master Dream Boss. That's the scientist one from the tower, right? The one that gives you the ground pound move.
Let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
More I can do.
Shoot, that was the wrong thing.
Retreat!
Did I meet your expectations?
Oh shoot, that was the... Oh well. That Cavalier just got knocked down. Holy crap. Yeah.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to call it a night once I'm done with this chapter, because holy crap, it is so fucking late. My brain cannot... I don't know how long my brain can, like, function. My desire to play this game can only get me so far. Yeah, that poor horse just got decimated. I almost feel... I kind of feel sorry for it.
Time to make a name for myself.
Marianne, could you keep an eye on the brawler? Thank you.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
I'm just gonna...
All right, take it down.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Right, back we go.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
I'm sure that's what you tell yourself. And that horse is also...
Easy.
Retreat!
I'll pay for this. You hear? No, not yet.
More critical strikes.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack off. Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Human?
Fear not, we shall join you.
Like, I know I should probably be playing more characters than just, like, Ari and Hilda, but I can't help it, they're too strong. And I do want to work on the other characters eventually, but I want to get them to, I want to work on other classes and get them to higher tiers first. Oh no, I don't have any of my meter right now. We're going to really out. Get them to this instead.
We're done for.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to be level 26 by the time this is over. I wonder what the level cap is for this game.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Goodbye and good riddance. Part of my issue with like the magic characters right now is that they feel kind of sluggish. Just kind of feel a bit slow in terms of like their attacks. If there's like a haste ability that I can give them at some point, or a way to increase their attack speed, that'd be fantastic. Yay!
Can't wait.
I think it.
Ooh, Sauron. Nice. Alright. Grab this. Well, we don't have any. We only have like one. We only have like 2 characters that are fist. Well, actually, we have 2 of each ones. So, well, 3 of Tom uses if you count Lindhart, but we haven't even used him at all. So, yeah, I'll go with the Killer Tome. Just so I have some. Just so I can give the mages something to work with outside their like basic tomes.
How about it?
Level up for swords, huh? Let's go with, sure, Shamir. Sure. Wait, what do you mean all side missions? What did I miss? Oh, I already did that one, I guess. Wait. Yeah, that's all done. That's done. What have I not done? Huh? It's not an S rank thing, I'm pretty sure. I got the other one without getting all S ranks for all the missions. It's not that, right? What did I miss? Why can't I get this? I guess I have to get the S rank in this area to make it count. No, no, because if I progress the story, I can't go back and do any of this. I'll lose all the progress on this. Well, I won't be able to actually, I won't be able to come back to it. I'm assuming I have to get the S rank for this mission that's in the same node as it. I guess that counts as a side objective for it, so I have to get the S rank, which, oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know if I really want to do that. Let's see. I'm gonna go back to the map for a sec. Well, actually, I think I can. Okay. Do stealth training points to activate. Yeah. Okay. No. We gotta do activity points and training points first. Let's get out of the way. It's a strategy that I need to work on, but no. Go to the instructor.
Time to work you into shape.
Here. You train as a soldier for a little bit, and here, Lawrence can be your teacher or something. I don't know. There, we'll go with that. Drain. Drain, please.
That's that. I'll put this to... I bet this'll come in handy. Can't wait to see it in action.
Okay. Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Chore.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair
Yeah,
share.
yeah, we'll do a
yourself
chore. I don't
useful?
really want to bother with anything else. Here. I'm just gonna skip through it right now. I'm a little. I just want to get to the next chapter real quick. Or next next battle. Because right now my I would normally just kind of sit down and be patient about these things, but right now I just want to see what the next thing is, because right now my brain is tired. All right, let's see what we're dealing with here. I'm not gonna bother with that last one, because as much as I would like to get every single thing on the map, right now well, I can go back and get it later, I guess. I save that way. Hey, Ferdinand.
Lord Ferdinand, I've brought an envoy from the Alliance.
Allow me to introduce myself, sir. My name is Holst Sigisvald Goneril.
It is an honor to meet you. Even those of us from the Empire have heard tales of your valor. I am Ferdinand von Aegir, and this army is under my command.
I come as a representative for the Leicester Alliance. I'm sure you can guess what I'm planning to say.
You are here to ask for our surrender, I take it.
Your army is surrounded with no hope of victory or retreat. There would be no dishonor in laying down your arms.
Come on, Ferdinand, take the
So
shot.
the Empire declined our terms? I guess that's not a complete surprise.
God's sake, Ferdinand!
It was as if he didn't even consider the possibility. Perhaps he'd have regarded it an affront to his pride as a noble of the Empire.
He's really willing to throw away the lives of those who serve him just for that?
Actually, his troops' morale seemed unexpectedly high. I believe they've steeled themselves for a fight to the death. Not without exception, of course. One of his officers was hiding under a table, and I noticed some dispirited soldiers about their camp.
Hiding under a table? That has to be Bernadetta. I mean, who else could it be? I wonder if she'd hear us out.
Yes, please let me recruit Bernie.
Since we couldn't convince Ferdinand to give up on this desperate last stand, We have no choice but to give him what he wants. If we win this battle, the Alliance will finally be back to where it was before the Empire invaded. No matter who you face on the battlefield, hold nothing back. Hit them with everything you've got.
Please give me the option to recruit Bernie, or I will be very angry. Yes! Thank you! Okay, okay, good, good. Alright. Okay, Mount Surge. Let's go ahead and get extra assistance from that. Wait, can I get another strategy? Oh, I can. Yeah, just kind of get things moving. Battle prep. Who can we take along for us? Mari, obviously. Hilda, definitely. Claude will probably get mauled, apparently, with all the archers running around. There's a lot of archers. That's a... No, the points reset after each chapter, so you can use them or lose them. It's a use them or lose them sort of situation. Okay, maybe change deployment to Hulse seems fine.
To a worthy opponent.
I've got this.
Yep. I'm gonna change you back to your to brawler. Yeah. Change unit to... Yeah, I'm using all of them. Easy.
There's no time to waste.
Easy. Alright. Quad is gonna be in a bit of a sore spot right here. I'm gonna need to also change up, this class back to Cavalier for this bit. Just make sure she doesn't get absolutely mauled. Zeb, I don't want to hear you talk about me going to sleep. I've seen you and Mush stay up for until 4 in the morning. Don't even start with me. Also, hi. How you doing? I'm gonna finish the chapter first, and then we'll call it a night. That's the plan, anyway. No, Sab, it is not 5 a.m. It's only 4 a.m. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Also, I don't have to work tomorrow, so I think I can get away with those for today. I can get away with it today. All right, let's finish the chapter. Let's do this.
They've got nowhere to...
Okay, first things first, I'm going to make wait, can I actually... Yeah. Oh, I can have him dismount on here? That's cool.
Run. We must...
That's so cool. I didn't know I could do that.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
do
the
this.
stream's been going on. Yeah, whenever I told you I usually go... Yeah, remember when I told you I typically stop after, I would have stopped, 2.5 hours ago? I wasn't kidding.
Is this okay?
Let's try this.
Plays, when I was saying I tend to stop after, 2.5 hours, I was it would have been, 1 a.m. for me, usually. So,
Yeah, let's do this.
yeah.
Don't worry.
Granted, it
I
works for
won't
me.
fuck off.
All right, here I go. I better back him up.
You can count on me.
There's a bunch of like closed off sections, which means maps will probably open up
Force
pretty
the enemy
quickly.
generals to surrender.
It was quite brilliant to surround them like this, Claude, and it could not have been accomplished without my father. Escape route has been cut off. There must be some way to break through.
Let's take it down.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm okay with it. Again, I'm having a lot of fun with this game, and I don't know when I'm gonna be able to stream this one again, because I am gonna be streaming tomorrow as well. Just not this, because I have plans for my next stream tomorrow for a bit of a like a get together with some friends. For something a little for something we did last weekend anyway, which should be a lot of fun. Oh, there they are. The Gerald's mercenaries are here. They're here.
Did we make it in time? The situation doesn't look great, but we've still got a job to do.
Oh boy. They're here. Eloise!
We'll cut a path for you. Follow us.
Oh, come on.
You're Ferdinand, right? We've secured an escape route. Hurry, get your troops out of here.
The mercenary company. You have my gratitude. Everyone, proceed to the escape route at once.
Captain Gerald. Oh no. I really don't want to do this, but I can't let them get away.
The entire army will crumble if I am defeated. I must retreat with everyone else, regardless of what happens.
Yeah, Eloise is actually with Gerald. That's actually pretty cool.
I can't do this anymore. Gotta make sure everyone gets away.
Cool. Okay, we can start moving forward.
Let's do this. You can count on me. I'll do my best.
All right, here I go. Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry.
Okay. Great.
Is Bernadetta the sniper? Perhaps we should use the information we obtained about the enemy's formations.
Where are these arrows coming from? We'll never catch up to the enemy if we don't stop them.
We'll show them how determined we are.
Gotta find Bernie. That is my main objective for victory is to get Bernie out of this.
The enemy is over there. Let us finish this.
The Alliance forces are in disarray. Now is our chance, Lord Ferdinand.
Bernie!
They found me! Stay away!
I found her.
Ow, ow, ow. Bernie,
I had a feeling
calm down.
it was you, Bernadetta. You don't seem to be willing to listen in that state.
The enemy doesn't seem that interested in fighting. We may be able to convince her to surrender.
Yes, yes. For the love of God, yes. I cannot press the right button fast enough.
Take it down.
Couldn't hurt. Not a child.
Okay, Bernie. I'm going to take your dismission first, and then you're going to join us afterwards.
Forward, march!
I wish I was surrounded by wolves, not enemies. Why did it have to come to this?
Sorry, Bernie. You're joining us now, whether you like it or not. That sounded weird. Sorry.
Bernadetta.
Bernie, could you just join us, please? I don't have to eventually have to hurt you later. Bernie, please! Bernie has joined your party.
Captain Jeff,
What?
I leave the rest to you. I will rally the troops who have managed to withdraw.
Captain, we should join the front line as well. We must save as many soldiers as we can.
There you go. Getting all worked up. But I guess our pay will get docked if we just stand around.
Oh crap! I just realized I was fighting Eloise.
Now we can focus on pursuing them. Wait, something's happening in the central area. What is that?
Oh no! I forgot! I named him different. I forgot I changed the name. Oh my god.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Forgot I changed the name on that. Alright, well.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Oh my god.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Maybe.
Count on me. I'll do my best.
Trust me, it makes more sense if you played Amori. It makes a bit more sense. I did a playthrough of Amori a while ago on stream with a couple of friends of mine. V8 and everything.
Alois? Did he leave the Knights of Seros?
Oh, hello there.
I'm afraid that's it for me. I must withdraw.
You can advance now. Forward!
We've got to stop Ferdinand before he gets too far away.
They're more capable than I expected.
We must prioritize the Imperial troops. There is no need to engage if you're having difficulties.
I know we were told not to engage, but isn't this a great opportunity to see how much you've grown?
Very much so.
The escape point is before us. Go, everyone! I will provide you with backup. Turn their attention back to us. We must cut a path once more.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Now is our chance. They cannot.
You can count on me. Yeah, don't.
We can't let our blockade fall apart. We need reinforcements.
Sorry, but our fight ends here.
No, not yet. I can still fight.
And slip away like it was nothing.
Time to face the Blade Breaker's wrath.
If you're with the Alliance army, then I'm here to stop you. So, we meet again.
I like how he's still talking even though we've already killed him.
You serve the Alliance now?
Just draw your weapon already. You and me have a score to settle.
Sorry, Gerald, but your experience has nothing against a woman with a giant freaking flame axe.
Out you go.
Hi, Gerald.
They got me beat, huh? Hey, it happens. All right, I'm falling back.
All right, now to deal with Ferdinand.
Don't worry, I won't slack off. Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Let's try this.
Out and get out there.
Let's see how this goes.
Now is our chance.
Not a problem. Not a problem. I've got this.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these
Not a problem. I've got this.
We've considerably weakened the mercenaries. All that's left is to catch Ferdinand.
All right, take it down.
Alright, Ferdinand.
All right, take it down.
Hey, Ferdinand.
But I shall not surrender here.
You say that. Alright, let's see if I can get Leona to quickly get that chest key for me. Open that chest, please. I'm glad I can actually order them to get the chest for me. That's so nice. Oh, that was quick. Nice job.
Retreat! Get as far as you can! I will hold them off. You will not be defeated!
You're not gonna get away from me this time, Ferdinand!
So this is where it ends.
Lord Ferdinand, please retreat. I will hold them off.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack off.
Marie, where are you
Not a
at?
problem.
We're here.
I've got this.
All right, there's
no problem. I got it.
I promised Your Majesty that I would protect you at all costs, and I intend to see that promise through.
Edelgard truly made you promise such a thing? But I cannot very well abandon you here.
If we lose you, we lose the whole army. Please go, so that everyone might live.
Yeah, you're not gonna last very long, lady. Sorry.
Gotta stay on guard.
I'm sorry. The rest is in your hands.
You're not gonna last much longer with Claude with this bow and arrow in your face.
This stronghold will fall.
And goodbye.
Yeah, but we can't just ignore her.
At least Lord Ferdinand got away. Your Majesty, if only I could have seen you. One last.
I think I wasn't supposed to kill her.
Their general escaped, but we struck a blow to the Imperial Army nonetheless. I'd call this a victory.
Someone tells me I wasn't supposed to kill her like that. I think I might have gone a little. I might have been a bit too fast with that.
Well, we did it.
Yet you're still the saddest looking fighter in camp. Why the long face?
Because we only barely got the job done. Everything else was a miserable failure. Sure, we routed the Imperial Army and forced Geralt and his mercenaries to retreat, but we let Ferdinand get away in the process. And if that wasn't bad enough, I failed to beat the Ashen Demon. Basically, we lost in nearly every way you can lose.
Wrong. You were hired to do a job, and you did it. And in the process,
This is through
you
traveling
received a
into the area.
valuable reminder about the unique danger the Ashen Demon poses.
You're right. I can't believe one fighter could turn the tide of an entire battle like that.
Precisely. They're surely going to continue standing in our way, so do try to dig a little deeper the next time.
Interesting
you square
idea.
off.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks for the chat.
I didn't even get remotely close to what I needed for the enemy defeated.
Gotta keep pushing myself.
I won't let myself stop here.
Yeah, I wasn't wrong. We're level 26 by the end of this whole nonsense. Hey, Bernie! Yes. My mission is now complete. The Bernie has been secured. I repeat, the Bernie has been
Did you manage
secured.
to find Ferdinand and his troops?
No, but I spotted tracks that suggest they fled toward Garreg Mach.
So they've given up on the southern route and are making their way back to the Empire by circling west. It won't be easy to catch them now.
I'm just relieved that Ferdinand is still alive.
I must admit, I am too.
Yeah, same here. I just wish we could have caught him, though. Knowing Ferdinand, he's gonna think the only way to redeem himself is by attacking us again.
Well, if he does, I'll just chase him away. I'll send that guy packing as many times as we need.
I'm more worried about Geralt and his mercenaries.
I'm with you on that.
Right. Ferdinand would have never escaped if Geralt's people weren't covering him. I suspect this won't be the last we see of them. We can't let their smaller numbers lull us into a false sense of security. That's a surefire way to get beaten. On the bright side, we've taken down most of what was left of the Imperial Army's invasion force. I think it's fair to say the Alliance has officially made it to the other side of this crisis. Great work, everyone.
Yeah, we did it.
May I ask what our next move is, my lord?
Well, as you know, the Empire is currently locked in battle with the Kingdom of Fargus. With fronts to the east and the west, the Empire is stretched thin. They've been forced to divide their army. I'd be curious to hear what my favorite mercenary thinks. What would your next move be?
As the brains of this duo, I'll take this one. The answer couldn't be clearer. Attack the enemy's homeland.
First off, I'd fortify our borders. Then we could rally the Alliance army and prepare for what comes next.
Okay, that's the exact opposite of what I told you. I'm hurt that you place so little faith in me.
That would only serve to put us in the same position as before, playing defense against the Empire. Now is the time to go on the offensive.
I agree. They attacked us first, so we're fully justified in the retaliation. What's more, if we can claim House Burgleys' farmlands for ourselves, then the Alliance should be sitting pretty for a century to come.
Isn't Count Burgleys known for his incredible strength?
He may be Adrestia's mightiest warrior, but at the end of the day, he's still just one man.
Yeah,
the
fair
Empire's
enough.
invasion of Leicester has failed. That crack in their armor is just the opening we need to strike.
If victory means peace for the Alliance, I'm all for it. I won't lose to this Count, no matter how tough he is.
I'm sure if we don't take this opportunity, it won't be long before the Empire regroups and attacks us again. I don't approve of this at all. Surely the Alliance army is already exhausted from fighting multiple battles.
So many of our soldiers are wounded. We should give them time to rest and recover.
If our attacks were to somehow fail, then the Alliance would be plunged right back into crisis. And need I remind you, the next time the Empire knocks on our metaphorical door, we will not be able to employ the same tricks again.
We won't fail. I'll handle Count Burgleys myself, and I will vanquish him.
But Holst, can you really afford to be away from our territory for so long? Elmyra could strike at any moment.
My, this conversation's certainly gotten heated. Do I sense another round table meeting in the works?
Seems like this kind of decision would need one of those conferences, huh?
That's how it goes around here, yeah. I guess we'll just have to table this discussion until then.
Oh boy. How long is that gonna take us to get that done?
I've returned, Father.
Yes.
Father, between your feigned betrayal and surprise attack at the Great Bridge, your leadership in this war has been nothing short of exceptional. However, I must ask why you felt it necessary to exclude me from your plans. I could have assisted you had I only known your intentions.
No.
If Deirdre had fallen, House Gloucester would have remained a loyal vassal to the Empire. There was no need for you to share the stigma of that betrayal. I wanted your hands to remain clean. You are, after all, the heir to the noble House Gloucester.
Father.
But I will tell you this. Claude von Rigan is dangerous. In this matter, I allowed him to inveigle me into going along with his scheme. And what was born of this plan of his? Much of our domain became a battlefield, its citizens exposed to considerable peril.
That seems a small price to pay considering all we have gained.
An alliance leader who dismisses any amount of suffering is unfit to bear the title. I am convinced that Claude will never understand this.
Now, that is not necessarily...
Listen to me, Lawrence. I am done obeying that reckless child.
You cannot mean to secede from the Alliance.
No, of course not. I intend to yield my title.
What?
Claude may be the one to save our alliance, but I refuse to serve under him all the same. You, however, are much more adept at dealing with his particular style of leadership. Would you not agree?
You are proposing I become head of this house? Are you certain?
Lawrence, my son, I have long forced you to uphold my own ideals. That too ends today. Going forward, you shall act in accordance with your own beliefs. My only stipulation is that you never forget your duty to protect the common folk and always consider their best interests.
You have my word. I stand both honored and humbled to accept the countship of House Gloucester.
Ooh! Hey, the staff! Nice! It's house treasure. Heck yeah. Alright. Okay. 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 I need to go to bed. I have gone over 3.5 hours longer than I usually need to for these streams. I need to sleep. Is there anybody I can go raid before I call it a night? Anybody else playing this right now? Let's see. Anybody else? Not really. Not particularly, no. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a night. I don't need to raid tonight. It's people probably like gonna end up sleep anyway. All right. Thank you all for joining me for tonight. I'll probably be coming back to this either next Thursday or maybe Sunday, depending on how things go. I will see you guys later. Thank you all for joining me for tonight. I will see you tomorrow for my usual FGO shenanigans with my friends, where we're doing some Grailfront co-op shenanigans. Peace out, everybody, and we'll talk to you later. Golden Deer for life.